Happy New Year, guys. Blessed, almost New Year. Oh my gosh. Let me hop on TikTok. Let me hop on Instagram. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I pray everyone's doing well. Oh my goodness. This is so exciting. Oh, my phone is lagging so bad. Hi, guys. Ah! A lot is happening. A lot is happening. Hi, Cree. How are you? Why do I always have Pisces up because that's where I end. Let me just go ahead and type in something here for the TikTok stream. Okay. And let me take Pisces down. How are you? Thank you so much. Yes, I'm just flowing. I'm just glowing. I literally just got everything together. Hey, Louisville, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? Aqua gang, Taurus gang, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 second, I'm just gonna hop on TikTok here. New Year's. No, that's not even the right song. It's just all of these carols and songs and things, y'all. I'm just paralyzed from the waist down. But yeah, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Okay. New Year's. So it's when are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are y'all excited for the new year, man? And it's the so-called new year. We're not going to get into that tonight because that's a whole other story. But the collective vibration is as if it is a new year. And in fact, we are entering a new cycle. We are leaving from that 9-year cycle of the 999 karmic energy, and we are officially starting a new chapter, a new era. And that transition is going to continue to come forth in the next few months as well to officially integrate. So are y'all ready? Do y'all have plans? Do y'all have things set up to continue moving forward? Like, what's exciting? What's new for you? You know, what are you looking forward to getting into in the coming months, in the next year? I honestly, another announcement. Hold on, let's hop on here to TikTok. Let's go live. I'm so excited. Like, look, y'all. And honestly, tonight we're going to keep it really, really simple up in this piece. I'm not here to do too much. I did get a little fancy. Yes, I did, because that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. What other choice did I have? But yeah, as far as the reading, gonna be complicated at all. So just give me 1 second to. Oh my lord, they're already starting with the fireworks. They were starting that up. So yes. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna set a goal. And honestly, it is however it goes, is however it goes. But I want to see if we can get to a certain goal tonight. So we're just gonna try it out. And basically, if we are able to hit this goal by the end of the live, I will, and I mean on YouTube, I will channel specific New Year's predictions for everyone that contributes to the goal on live. Okay, so there's gonna be this special chance for 5 special people to contribute to the goal tonight, and that will be super fun for me to be able to do your reading, you guys, while you're here on live. Okay, because I know I haven't done readings on live in quite a bit, but I'm super excited. I'm ready to go and get your messages out for you. All right, so tonight we're going to be tapping into the Manifested Oracle to see what exactly is coming in for you during this new year. Yeah. Hi, Prosper. Blessed New Year to you guys. Blessed New Year to you. Welcome to the live. Hi, Audrey. How you doing? Gracie, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in, my beautiful people. Sunshine, what's going on? Leo gang in the building. All right, come through, my kings, my queens. We about to get right into it, y'all. We're not about to waste no time playing no games, because what I want to do is I actually want to finish the stream, okay, before midnight. I want us to be able to do our little countdown and just call it a day. Okay, so that's the goal, to get us all up out of here after we hit the goal, not to be on all day and all night. Although you guys will probably be staying up, we can chat maybe after, but like the actual messages is not, they're not meant to be like 10 billion hours tonight. So Audrey, I am accepting um donations specifically to the channel. So I have set a goal on the YouTube channel specifically. If we can get 5 people to contribute to the live, then all of those 5 people getting to the ultimate goal will receive a personal reading with their 2026 prediction. So there's 5 special people who will have that chance, 555 confirmation. So if you're interested in that, the YouTube link is in the bio. And also I do have the buy me a coffee or buy me a crystal link. So that is also in the link in the bio towards the bottom. So if you guys just want to buy a crystal while you're here on live, that link is also there. So if you're here on TikTok and you say you buy a crystal, you're automatically going to get your predictions done on here. Okay. So I just want everyone to get that vibe. Okay. So 1 crystal for your reading. Whether you're on YouTube, you can do it right through YouTube, or if you want to go to the link to the buy me a coffee in my bio, then you can feel free to do that as well. Hi Looney 888, how are you? Roshunda, welcome in everybody. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I haven't saged actually in a while because the energy's just been so good lately. I don't sage in vain. It is a ritual practice that I do, but I don't sage in vain. So I really honestly haven't felt like I needed to sage. I've just been working with, my prayers, my angels, and some Florida water. That's been kind of like my zhuzh. Let me see if I can get my lighting kind of like, ooh, like a New Year's glow. Okay, so my goal again, you guys, is for us to get these readings done before midnight. Okay, so please hold me to it. And then I want to be able to get to you guys's we're going to do this quick so I can get to your personal readings at the end of the live. Thank you so much, Looney, for all the gold populars. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for liking the live, for supporting the stream. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so excited that you all are on. As many things as you could be doing tonight, I'm so glad that you're vibing and rocking here with me. I hope to make it worth your while, okay? And sending all that good love and good energy for this new year. May you be blessed. May you be prosperous. May you be continued to be abundant, okay? And continue to manifest. At the flip of a dime, okay? And so Louisville, hold on to that question as to how to buy a crystal, so I can just kind of walk you through it again. So we're just going to dive into the messages. If you guys want personal 2026 predictions and you do want to buy a crystal at the link, then please hold on to your seats. We're going to try to get through the all signs as quickly as possible. I'm not going to waste time tonight. And yeah, so that's what we're going to do. I am pulling from Scrabble tonight and 3 oracles. So it's not going to be super complicated, to be honest. I want to keep it positive on a light note. I just want to see some things that are coming through that you can look forward to this year. And one of my goals, okay, not just starting the new year. Well, we're basically in 2026 in about an hour in my time zone, an hour, 18 minutes to be exact. Honestly, oh gosh, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, one of my goals is definitely to stay more focused and stop losing my train of thought so much. I mean, I don't know. I'm like a busy bee, but I want to stick to the times that I allot to do certain things, okay? Because I feel like that will just be better experience for everybody, even though you guys like rocking with me all the way to the ends of time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are my partners, you know what I'm saying? We locked in, for real. But let's get into it, okay? So without further ado, we're going to get into Aries. Hold on to your seats if you want a personal reading at the end, okay? All right. Yes, Aries. I'm super excited. We're going to try to keep everyone's readings about 5 minutes. So let's see what you're manifesting. I mean, we're just going to get right into the juicy details. We're just going to get right into it. Everybody welcome in. Wow, Aries. Okay. Something says just shuffle 3 times. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Oh my God. Aries. So just right off the top, we have vision board. Okay, so many of you could be manifesting through a vision board. Everything that's on your vision board, I'm getting that, put it on there now so that you can look at the end of the year and see how much you've accomplished for yourself. And I feel like if you create a vision board, that's also going to magnetize the energy to bring in your manifestations faster and stronger and more accurately because you have a clear vision. And you're going to want to put it somewhere that's obvious, Aries, like in your shower, or your, like when you first wake up, it's like the first thing you like sit up and see. You want to place your vision board somewhere that your subconscious mind can constantly absorb the messages and reaffirm that that is your reality, and that is the timeline that you are existing on. Okay, so that's very important to do a major quantum leap. Okay, hi Katie, what's going on, love? Hi Brian, how are you doing? Adventures. I see Aries, you seem to be packing up and going and just like having adventures. I don't really see you holding back a lot this year. I feel like a lot of things that you could have saved on your bucket list, they're gonna happen. Like you're gonna go to really beautiful, picturesque places, really cool restaurants, high-end experiences, crazy daredevil like ventures you're doing. I just feel like you're just doing it all out. Just things that a lot of people could have questioned you about. 11:11 on the recording timer on live, and it's 10:44 p.m. where I'm at. And so I just feel like, wow, you're just doing it. You're just going for it. You're just living life. You're having fun, and that makes me happy. But whoa, Aries. Okay, it seems like some of you are having children. So if that's what you're wanting, then you are going to be having children, or children are going to be a big part of your life this year. Some of you could be teachers. You could love to work with youth. Others of you, I feel like this is very close to home. So if you're not really somebody who's wanting to have children at this time, just keep that in mind. You're very, very fertile. It's very, very possible. And I see you having a lot of fun, if you know what I'm saying. So you might want to just be aware of how much fun, okay, or how you're having this kind of fun. Okay, maybe you want to put a little protection around the fun. Okay, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be in your business. All right, let's keep moving on. Aries, we're going to tap into the voyage of the soul oracle. Look, okay. I'm just saying, y'all, stop me if I'm lying, because Aries be on go. Okay, all right. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. So there is a spirit baby in the ether, because children came out with spirits. Ooh, a little itchy on my nosy. Yeah, somebody is talking about you, or someone's talking about having children. I don't know if this is you or not. That's the funny part. So yes, the other side, souls, veil, mediumship, and contact. So you could definitely be getting contacted too by mediums on the other side. You could definitely be a medium, somebody who can communicate with the other side. And these gifts can really start to come online even stronger next year. So look out for that. Your spiritual gifts, your spiritual sensitivity is going to increase extremely, because you're going to be embracing more nature, more life, more adventure. So you're going to open yourself up to more of your most authentic timeline, which opens you up to all your gifts that were stored in your akasha, your akashic records. Okay, so answers. Look at this. Answers. You're going to be getting a lot of answers, especially through the spirit realm at this time, Aries, like throughout 2026. It feels like you're taking a lot more of guided action and intuitive action, instead of what people think or what people say or what timelines. It's like you're going to be at the point where you have to step out on faith. You have to live life, just knowing that you can't always like guarantee exactly what's going to happen, but you can't not live because you don't know all the time, right? So you're going to get a lot of clarity, though, that you're still on the right path, even when you're taking like crazy jumps and leaps. You're going to be well supported. Okay, answers, clarity, transparency, justification, disclosed, and bare. And then we have yin, affection, caring, soft, heart, and feminine. You're in a much more flowy feminine energy, and some of you could have the energy of divine mother, divine feminine. So you could be a mother this year that is you're definitely in the energy and the spirit to be a mom if you want to be. But I feel like nonetheless, you're going to be living your soft girl life or your cozy guy life. You're going to be relaxed and loving it for yourself. I'm actually not going to pull from the additional deck because I feel like you guys got what you need. I am going to pull about 5 tiles or just like a small handful. Oh, I thought my nail came off. I was about to be like, no, already, bro. That's crazy. Okay, we have a lot of vowels. So ice. Ice, something about ice. I don't know if some of y'all want to go to Antarctica or somewhere kind of cold. Somewhere like Greenland or whatever. Ace. Ace, like the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Those are all 1 which takes us back to what we saw earlier during the live. 11 is a huge number confirmation for Aries. Okay, so Ace. Let's do 2 more letters, Spirit. Nice. I feel like things are going to be very nice. The weather's nice. The people are nice. The food is nice. Like everything is it's so nice. I keep hearing Aries like, oh my God, that's so nice. CO, something about Colorado. Some of you might want to move to like Denver, Colorado, or just check out a colder climate, do skiing in the mountains or something like that. I saw Nokia, no, somebody's name that. Okay, let's see what else we can get, Spirit, because we do gotta move on, man. EIN and CO, so that could be company, and EIN. There could definitely be Aries taking a leap of faith, starting a business this year, and it could be based in some sort of adventure or something like that. That could be really kind of like, transformative for you all. So I really see that coming in. I love that. Oh my God. Okay, Aries. Okay. CEO. Oh my goodness, CEO. I wish I could show you guys this. There's an Aries like that's going to start a business. You're going to be a freaking mogul one day, and this is your huge breakthrough starting in 2026. Okay, Aries. I love it. I love it. Okay, welcome in, you guys. We're going to move on to Taurus. We got to keep this thing going. We got to keep the fire lit. We are trying to get to all the way through the signs by midnight. So let's keep going. Oh my goodness, Taurus. Taurus, welcome in all my beautiful Soul Tribe members. Star Tribe members. I call you all my Star Tribe members now. Shuffle 1 time, 2 times, and 3 times. Let's go. 1, Spirit. 2, Spirit. 3, let's go. Taurus. Oh my goodness, new clients. Okay, you're going to have new clients if you have a business already, or you're looking to, maybe you're in sales or you're trying to promote something in career. You're going to have a lot more clientele, a lot more available to you. So it's kind of hard to see with the TikTok. But on YouTube, the live stream is saved. Timestamps will be up. You will see that there are just a bunch of people with stars up. I feel like you're going to be getting 5-star ratings. You're going to get rewarded. Your clients are going to bless you with their energy and their time and their resources. They're going to support you. And I just feel like this is good. I heard loyalty programs. Some of y'all could also be having some really you know what I'm saying, for life. Like that's your partners and your clients, but they also become your friends and things like that. Debt paid off. I feel like because of the new influx of clientele, of career opportunities, of people that want to take a leap of faith on you or just feel really sure and confident about you, they're going to invest in your growth because they feel like they're investing in something greater than everybody combined. It's like for a cause that they want to support that they know will benefit them one day and also helps you in your calling as well. So I feel like different soulmates will be coming in to help you. It's like a grid of light workers. It's a grid of your star family coming together, Taurus, to help you to really start to manifest a vision that you've had in your mind, and to further it, beyond what you could initially conceive in your mind. Okay, so you have people taking the idea from outside of you and showing it back to you and showing you how much more it could be for you and for the collective. Does that make sense? We're gonna keep going. And then we have a first date. Okay, CEO, but a hot date as well. The CEO is on a hot date. We love it. And I feel like if you have employees or like even coworkers or friends, whoever, it's like they see you working hard next year, Taurus. They see you not playing about your business. And if they see you going out on a little date or they try to like match make you or like they try to play love doctor. That's what it's giving this year, 2026. And it just feels like you're like, okay, I'm going on my date, da-da-da. They're like, no, you go on your date. Like, go, we got it from here. We'll close late. It's fine. We're gonna take care of it. We're gonna make sure it's done. We're not gonna stop till it's done. Handle your business stories. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night. And it's almost like, dang, y'all more excited than me. That's crazy. But you're going out on your little dates. Not little. Okay, big energy, big energy. And I just feel like this is a start to like a new love connection for my single Taurians. Okay, if you want additional stuff about if you're a Taurus in a relationship, or getting to know someone you are currently actively dating, that is something we'll dive into later. And I have some exciting news for next year on the channel. New news, but we're gonna get into that later. We're gonna keep it about Taurus spirit. Y'all, you see me talking fast like I'm at an auction. You said a date would be nice. Well, it's gonna happen. It's literally gonna happen. This is so cute. Okay, spirit, what do we have for Taurus? Oh my god. Oh my, dude, stop. Y'all making me blush, because what is this? Emotions, intimacy? This is from the Voyage of the Soul Oracle, but specifically like love related cards came out in like cups energy, like in the tarot. We talk about emotions and expression and intimacy, partnerships. It says romance, union, soulmates, and emotions came out on top of the first day card, saying water, cry, purge, bouncing, and releasing. I feel like you're going to be able to have somebody you can confide in, somebody you love, somebody you adore, that is there for you. And this is going to be like your best friend first. I'm hearing the song Best Friend by Brandy, so that's a confirmation for you as well, Taurus. And it's going to be very intimate emotionally, not just physically. It's like something that there's a level of intimacy that you are able to dive into with this person that most people don't even think of. They're not creative enough, or they haven't experienced that with someone before. But I feel like you're going to feel comfortable to be able to dive even deeper, because certain things spiritually are even deeper and more intimate than the physical act of, sex. I can't look, I gotta stay monetized, right? Gotta stay monetized. Yes. Soul. This is the last card over here, Taurus. Okay, soul. So it feels like this is a soul connection. It's a genuine divine counterpart that you're going to be aligning and uniting with in 2026. I do see that. Infinite self, source, non-physical, karma, Akashic records. So it does seem like a lot of community. Your debt is being paid off. You're having bigger business, but you get to have the love, and you get to have the abundance and the money coming in. So that's very beautiful. All right, let's get a couple tiles, and then we will be moving on to Gemini, okay? Spirit, can we get a couple tiles for Taurus? Ah! What was that? I want to find out what that was. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. You guys, this is a mess. Look. Let me find out, Taurus. Y'all over here making a mess. Look. Don't play with that. Let's see. PT. Oh. What the hell? I ain't got no vowels for real. Pet. Oh, okay. Somebody could be called, get a pet. Somebody getting called pet names. FED, Fed. Somebody could work for the government. For some of you, I got somebody could be like in law, or like a law enforcement position, like a hot police officer or something like that, or like, I don't know. Fed. Also, you can be eating good, Taurus, and I know you won't have it any other way. Excuse us. All right. We're going to make sure you get your hot plate. You're going to get fed. All right. Because we don't want to deal with none of that. Red. Somebody could be, maybe that you have red hair. You change up your style. Louisville. I know we both got red hair. We're redheads right about this time. So you could be doing a switch up, or you could be getting into wearing more reds, maybe a red lip, maybe red sneaks, maybe red. It feels like you're just on go. Also, your root chakra is being activated. So you're feeling safe and making more money. You're feeling more grounded. You're feeling more materially stable this year, Taurus. Okay. Ted. So somebody could, like, it gives going to the fair and like somebody wins you a bear, or you win somebody like a cute bear or toy or something like that. Wed. Oh my gosh. WED. I can't make this up. It's like, it all rhymes. It's like somebody could be really poetic as well. They love to rhyme and express themselves to you, be really romantic. So you have somebody just like locked in with you. Y'all are like the same freaking person, and I love it. Okay, so somebody can have like a dewy look, a dewy face. Y'all could be going somewhere tropical, going somewhere where the skin is popping. Okay, the humidity is just enough to create a glow. Okay, so popping. And so somebody could be meeting the person they're going to marry next year. Doesn't mean you're going to get married next year, but that is also a possibility. This is very random, but somebody's name could be Freddie. Somebody could like horror movies, Five Nights at Freddy. Y'all could be going on the cutest dates. Wet. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on because yeah, I think I want to stay monetized. Okay, Gemini is next. Oops. Okay, Gemini. What's going on with you? Look. Oh, my hair is all. Child, let's stay classified. Yes, boo. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Okay, one more time. We got another shuffle. Gemini. Uno, dos, tres. What's with everybody having a baby? Ooh. So this is only if you want to have a child. Okay, well, some of you might get surprised because you might be having a lot of fun. But I have having a baby, Gemini. There's gonna be a lot of new spirit, like high level souls coming into this dimension next year. Okay, and it's going to be happening through a lot of our sacred soul tribe members or star tribe members, through our you laughing at that. It's going to be happening through a lot of high level beings. Okay, so just know it's good news if you just plan accordingly. Like, don't just be outside just doing too much. But hey, that's your business in life. I'm just letting you know there is a child in the ether. This could be someone close to you as well as having a child, starting a family. You could be an auntie or uncle. So if you want to go rich auntie, rich uncle route, that's your business too. Do you, boo boo? Okay, but I have to give the messages. Okay, fast manifester. So whatever it is that you speak into reality, Gemini, it's gonna happen. So having a baby and fast manifester also allude to you having extremely powerful creative energy. And I know I said only 3 cards, but we have creative ideas on the bottom of the deck. Creative ideas, which means anything in your mind is extremely fertile. And that's just the mind of a Gemini anyway. It's very vast, very eccentric, very interesting, and just very nuanced and beautiful and powerful and expressive and imaginative. Your imagination stretches, okay? It's like almost like makes me think of a Pisces in that way. And so anything, it's kind of like everything's on the table. Do you want to do it? It's not a matter of can you or can't you. It's more of will you or won't you. It's what you want. It's what you want. It's not like you're going to be held back this year whatsoever. Okay. I have spa day. I just got to download that. If you're a Cancer or Leo, then you could if you have Cancer or Leo placements in your chart, wherever it may be, if you're familiar with your chart, then that's definitely something that could enhance the weight of the vibration, because Cancer and Leo placements have extremely powerful high vibrational energies surrounding them in 2026. Okay, so I just want everybody to know that as well. If you're on the cusp of Cancer and Gemini as well, you're in the cusp of magic. A lot of magic is going to be taking place. You just take that wand and you whip up whatever you want to whip up in your spiritual kitchen. Okay, so it's kind of not specific, because I feel like the reason your manifestation doesn't seem super specific right now is because your ideas are going to be really creative and kind of something that nobody's really going to know yet. It's like, I heard novel. It's like a novel idea or way of doing something. And you're going to be introducing something new for our collective next year. So thanks so much, Gemini, for your beautiful creation. Okay. And your sacral chakra is very, very active. It's like it's like orange energy. Super beautiful. And I'm here for it all. Spa day Spa day. Oh, yes. Okay, so get pampered. Make sure that you're getting your massages, that you're taking care of your body. So I see you allowing yourself to receive. Key chakra here that's really standing out to me is this sacral chakra. Creative, sexual, and sensual energy. This is the art of sacred sensuality. And I feel like the sacral chakra is like extreme divine feminine energy. It's the element of water that it's associated with. And I feel like because of that, you're opening yourself up to receive. You're like a reservoir, you're a tank, you're a think tank of ideas as well. It's like you're someone people want to continue to tap into to get inspiration in their life. And that's where you thrive. That's your calling. So focus on, yes, the more abstract, okay, Gemini, because that is actually where your abundance lies. Okay. Now let's see. I feel like I spent a lot of time here. We got to keep it going, Gems. All right, let's do a 3 shuffle, bust a 1. Ooh. Oh my God! This came out so aggressively, and I still have cards spilled out. It says joy. And look at all those colors. Look at all that orange. There's some pink. Look, it's like ideas just spurring out and like joy and just, oh my gosh. Like, yes, the universe. Look at this. It's like you're being blessed by the universe. I feel like you are a huge receiver this year of ideas directly from the Most High. You're downloading a lot of information for people to use and to transmute into this realm next year. You are bringing a lot of new light codes and assignments to us. You are helping create new blueprints this year coming up, Gemini, and that brings you joy. That brings people joy. You're someone who, this is what I'm getting, is so powerful. I want to do an extended for Gemini. We'll do this later, okay? But there's a rush of euphoria and excitement coming in because what makes you happy is going to be making other people happy, helping other people find, like, this sounds so funny, but if you know, you know. The best way you can explain it is like My Little Pony. It's shout out to my ponies and bronies, but it's like the cutie mark, the concept of the cutie mark, where everybody, like, on their rear, like the rear of their body, they have like a an icon or like a symbol that represents what they're calling or their purpose is, or what they're like a master at or built to master. And so you are helping people find their cutie mark, like their calling. And you could be really good at being like a creative director, a choreographer, some sort of conductor, some sort of lead in a creative sense, right? I don't see you being really restricted. It has to be in a creative field or somewhere you have a lot of power to move and to bend and be flexible. Okay, so you can help also create opportunities for others. So yes, and then it says life is now. So literally, Gems, I feel like y'all are just present next year, and that's why you're able to receive so many blessings. I'm sorry, TikTok tribe, the lighting is a little crazy. I'm gonna just leave it like this for now so you guys can see. But life is now. So it just seems like you're living in the now moment, and that's why you can actually enjoy life, because you're experiencing life genuinely. Okay, let's pull a few tiles, and then we got to get on to Cancer, guys. We got to get on. Okay, just know, you guys, if you're commenting, I'm not ignoring you. Okay, I love you guys. I just need to keep going because we don't want to be on here all night. We want to get the countdown and everything. So yeah. Okay, I'm starting to spell it hilarious. There's a lot of laughter. I see people laughing on my Scrabble box too. That's so funny. But yes, hilarity. I don't have the Y. Hilarious. I just don't have a U, okay, or a T or a Y. But hilarious. Hillary can be somebody's name. Some of you, I don't know why Fresh Prince of Bel-Air came out when I heard Hillary. Saint Laurent is what I heard as well. Something about designer, or you could create like a fashion brand or something like that. Let's see. Ron, somebody's name could be Ron, Ronnie, Larry, Laura, Larissa, Simone. Hint. Somebody's dropping hints. You're good at figuring out puzzles and putting things together. You could be feeling like you're figuring out puzzles is like a really good thing for your mind, for the Gemini's brain to thrive. Okay, so that is coming up. Okay, sat. Rot. Okay, so you could be getting hints about people around you as well and how to navigate that. Lint, something about clothing. Somebody could be into fashion or like reselling clothing or something like that's coming up. Sora, I don't, Sora, Sora, that is a character from a video game called Kingdom Hearts. Some of you could be into like animated, like animating things or like art, making art, like using Photoshop to create art or to design like fashion looks or like interior design to like stage an apartment or a house. It's really giving like creative. You are the creative leader in projects. Like people need your vision, Gemini. So don't ever feel like it's not valuable or that you're too much or too big. Ahora, something now. Like I said, life is now. Ahora, horaire, that is in French. So we went from English to Spanish to French. So you could be learning a lot of languages or speaking different languages, communicating with people from different countries, backgrounds, ethnicities, cultures, and you really seem to be bringing people together by allowing people to each express what their pride is. That's really beautiful. We're gonna do one more word. We're gonna move on. Soar. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be soaring. It's crown chakra energy with all that pink and the magenta we were seeing and that orange, that sacral chakra. A lot of that is coming alive. Your gifts are fully being seen and coming online this year. So kudos to you, Gemini. I'm so excited for you this year. I also saw Tron, so something very futuristic. Some of you could also be interested in video game development, like AI programming or something like outside the box. I don't know what it is. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on Gemini this year because I'm excited. I love stuff like that, especially because I have a Gemini placement and a few Aquarius placements in my chart. So it's T. It's T. I'm gonna stay locked in. Okay, Cancer. Okay, let's do this. I feel like, oh my gosh, I'm just like on a roll. Hold on. Before I do anything else, I need to check my stream. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I need to check on this because I was supposed to do something and I didn't do it. How do I do it? Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Hold on. Ah! Okay, Cancer, we're going to start on you when we get halfway. Okay. Yeah, when we get to after Cancer, we're going to take a very brief breather. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and it's 11:10 p.m. on the clock, Cancer. So, for me, where I'm at in the world, and so that tells me 111 energy, and I just pulled 3 cards. So 111 adds up to 3. New. Everything is new for you this year, Cancer. Like the whole board, tens across the board. I feel like you have a fresh, clean slate, like officially, and I see happy family. Your family's happy. You have healthy relationships with your family, with those that you choose and claim as family, as true friends, as your star tribe, as your soul tribe. This is like really positive. I feel like your family life, 4th house energy, your house of energy is really powerful. You could be tending a lot to domestic things in your life or nurturing relationships, building relationships, and forming a sense of community as well. So I feel like that is doing well, which is very important in life too. We don't want to have all this money and all these things and no one or nothing to really enjoy it with, or we're the only ones really happy in our life. You want to have people around you that are also happy and that you can share these things and celebrate with as well. We have love message. So that's very beautiful and very powerful. Why did I say it like that? You may meet someone who's very attractive, very powerful. Yeah, that's what it's giving. Because a message is a message, but it feels like the conversation is starting to expand here. I'm like seeing a Cancerian like with a grin on their face, just typing for like 30 minutes straight with somebody. And it's like, at this point, let's just get on the phone. At this point, it's about to be a date. At this point, somebody sent me flowers. That's what it's giving. Somebody's gonna be sending flowers. Enough talking, ain't no more talking, okay? They ain't no more talking, like Birdman said, okay? Gotta hit it with the Birdman hand rub. Like, ain't no more talking. All right, are y'all finished? Are y'all done? So it's giving a lot of communication, though. Somebody is a very good communicator. They can have mercurial aspects in their chart, such as Gemini and Virgo placements. Even Libra energy is coming up as well for some reason. And then we have large savings. So saving big money, big money, big money. Cancerians, I feel like you're just sitting on your money. You're sitting on the bag next year. Maybe something happened this year where you're like, oh girl, next year I'm about to come up on a bag because I'm not going to let it go out the window. So that's what it feels like. You are starting to sit on your money. You're starting to let it grow, let it build, and make sure with some of that savings, if you're going to save a lot of money, put it in a high yield savings account, Cancer. Okay, that's a little nugget for you. Or invest it. Invest a portion of that so you can continue to have your money make money for you. If your money is not bringing babies home, this is what one of my multimillionaire mentors told me. He said, if your money is not having babies, okay, if your money is not coming back home bringing money, then what is it doing? It's dead money. That's not fun. That's not the plan here. That's not the mission, Cancer. So make sure you're continuing to multiply yourself. All right. And I feel like you're also going to have family that you can build legacy with. Like, there's family that you can actually see, like, oh yeah, I would definitely like look out for you like you look out for me. You know, it's like a real sense of family. It's not like when you start a trust or a will or whatever series thing you have going, you have people you can actually entrust it to. Because it's not like, oh, I did it all by myself, I don't have nobody. It's like, sometimes you really do need people to do certain things and make certain things happen, right? So I see that happening here for you, Cancer. Oh, this is really, really vibrant. Hold on. Let me try to kill the noise a little bit. I actually like that. That was nice. But give it a little more. Period. To match the cat eye nails, honey. Did y'all peep the cat's eye effect? Did y'all peep that? Did you? Okay, anyway. Bloom. Look at this. Radiance, goddess, beauty, attract, nectar, and glow. So someone's looking very scrumptious. You're blooming. You're like opening up because you could be kind of introverted, Cancer. Like, Cancer is an introverted placement or a sign naturally. But I feel like you're going to be blooming more and more. People are going to see more of your beauty. They're going to be captivated. And I feel like you're just becoming so much more radiant, which is also helping you to attract more things to you, pull more things into your reality. And people will take to you a lot more when they see your genuine vibration starting to come out. It's like, oh, that's you? Like, that's beautiful. Like, tell me more. I love it. Cleanse, salt, sage, soak, detox, revive. So like I said, I feel like you have a clean slate, Cancer. Like, all my Cancerians, it feels like you're cleansing and like things are just becoming that much more washed away and vibrant for you. You're cleansing, you're blooming. It's like, it's a very refreshing feeling. It feels like you're getting the elements of water and earth, like you're washing things away and you're grounding yourself. You seem very firmly planted, again, with that fourth house energy. Then we have communication. Like I said, a lot of talking. The love message came out earlier. Remember that, you guys? So we also have this strong kind of like indigo vibe coming out here. In real life, it's very indigo color. It's really pretty. It's like a third eye chakra energy. Also a little bit of crown there with that kind of magenta touch there. And I feel like you're really communicating with someone who is, I heard, a leader in their community. Because I remember I said powerful earlier too. This person's a really good communicator. They're good at initiating. They're good at taking accountability, leadership, and action on things. So this person, I don't think you have to worry about like them just talking and making it a textuationship. It seems like they're really just trying to communicate with you consistently, even when they're not able to see you throughout the week or, you know, whatever like that. So this is very nice. It says expression, voice, transmission, message, news, and communication and connection. So you're connecting with a lot of people through using your voice as well. Your throat chakra, your upper chakras are like you're moving a lot through your upper chakras this year, which is actually very Cancerian of you to do because you're intuitives, you're psychics, and we tend to use our upper chakras a lot. Some of my mentors, my psychic mentors, tell me a lot that my third eye chakra and my crown, like they're so wide open. It's like I have to learn how to kind of close it down when I'm not trying to channel, because you will pick up on just about everything around you, even when you don't want to. So yes, Cancerians, though, you are very receptive as well, and your voice soothes people. Some of you could be like poets or singers, rappers, musicians, or just, speakers. You could be doing more public speaking as well. Get your confidence up, start to get out there. Maybe start a channel if you've been thinking about starting a channel or putting yourself out there more and speaking your mind. That could be a really good, very, very good decision for you to make for next year. Okay, I feel like I spent a lot of time there, so we're gonna pull some tiles. Okay, we're gonna make this quick, and we're gonna move on to Leo. Okay, 2 more tiles for Cancer. Okay, CM is giving, I don't know. Oh, CW. CW is a network. Some of you could be getting into acting. Or some sort of like voice acting or something like that. Your voice is very important this year. Sin said it wasn't made for you. Some of y'all can be going to the West Coast this year, or next year, technically. You guys could be flying to, like, I don't know, Vegas, Nevada, California. I heard SoCal as well. Yes, S-O, and then C, so SoCal. That's funny. And then we have SOG. SOG. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. S-O-G. I don't know how I feel. Sun. Okay, so somebody could have a son. Something with your son could be going really well this year, or you could be having a son, or you will have a son. The Cancerian watching this tonight will have a son, something like that. Sow your royal oats. Let me stop. SOW, sow. Some of you could get into gardening or planting seeds, or like, I don't know, something. There is a seed planting in something in your life, though, whatever this is. And oh my God, I'm seeing a bloomed flower on this box that my computer's sitting on, and it says it's a Fiji water box. It says from the islands of Fiji, natural artesian water, and I'm literally just noticing that when we did our first water sign reading for Cancer. That's insane. That's hilarious. So some of you could be into like the environment and traveling to tropical places. Get by the water to charge. California has gorgeous beaches, so maybe that's why I was channeling that as well. Maybe check out other countries too. Go to Hawaii. You never know. Okay, Cincinnati, I heard. Cincinnati, Ohio. Ow! Ow! Cancer, be careful. You can be a little clumsy sometimes. And then toe. Careful with your car. Okay, now. Something is like, there's a lot of stuff happening now. One, you win a lot. W-I-N, win. Wins. That's plural. Wings. You could be flying a lot, like going and like Delta. It's giving like exclusive. You could be caught. You could be sleeping in a plane. That's what I was getting. You could be flying first class or have like an exclusive like experience. For a lot of you, you could be doing INT, international travel. Cointel, something about coins. You got the coin. Get to the bag. Get to the coin. What? Because I feel like y'all can just be enjoying your little drink in the plane, like laying back, getting some sleep, catching some Z's. For a lot of you, this is because you're traveling to another country and it takes like at least 18 hours to get there. So you could check out multiple, you could stop, like have like a layover in like a different country and like explore this country on the way to another country. And then you sleeping in the bed and in the plane. It's just like, it's super cool. Like you're just living. Somebody could try to like fly you out for a trip. Please don't do it if it's creepy. But if you know you've gotten to know this person and you've already, obviously, like, please do not allow yourself to get flown out by somebody you don't know. That's really fucking weird. Okay, so we're gonna move on to Leo now, you guys. Leo, let me speed up. Oh my God, it's 11:21 already. I'm scared. And I'm sorry, it's my fault because I was still doing my nails, and that's why I pushed it back like 20 minutes because I was like, bro, I was supposed to come on with no nails, and I was like, oh, can't do that. I've done that way too many times. I can't keep doing that to y'all. Leo's fast manifester. I love it for you. Soldier boy, tell him. Yo, Soldier boy, tell him. So it's giving Aries energy because Soldier boy is an Aries. I don't know why he cracks me up so much. Like, I joined his live stream one time on TikTok and he was shouting me out. I was like, oh my God, like I can't believe he noticed. I can't believe he noticed. I was just there like for like a couple minutes and I was like, Soldier Boy, tell him. But anyway, he probably not remember that at all, but I do because hello. But Aries, so that is the first sign of the zodiac. Aries is fire energy, the first fire sign. You could be connecting with a lot more fire signs this year. A lot of passion is coming in. A lot of quick action, like fast manifester. It's like it's not like, oh, we gotta wait for this and we gotta wait for that to process. It's like you call and you try to get, say, resolution for a problem, and they're like, oh yeah, we can credit your account right now. Da 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 da. We also have discounts. We're so sorry for the inconvenience. It just feels like every little thing is going your way. You could even be going to, I heard you could be staying somewhere or like lodging at different places, hotels for free, for the low for discount. Also recognition. I love this. You're going to be getting recognized for what you do. So Leos, you could have been doing something for a long time, for many years even. You know, you could have been saying something. You feel like you're either not getting credit for something. Notice I keep saying credit, like crediting your account, credit to you. Something about credit is a big, huge deal for you at this time, Leo. And I feel like you're going to be getting the credit you deserve. And that made me a little like, wow, emotional inside, because I feel like there's a Leo that's been kind of like fighting tooth and nail to be rewarded, like just for what you're doing. Like you want to see things pay off, you want to see it not be in vain. You know, sometimes it can be disheartening for you to do so much and genuinely from the bottom of your heart and not really get acknowledged for what you're doing. Like, and I feel like all of that recognition, the fame, the numbers are going to start come like increasing, and the people are going to start binding together, seeing you, speaking on you, saying, oh my God, like look at what Leo did, check out what Leo did, I got this from Leo's idea, da 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 da, Leo this, Leo that. Your name's gonna be in a lot of people's mouth, and it's not in a bad way, Leo. Even though I just did this with my fist, it's not even in a bad way. Also, it could be though. I mean, that's just the nature of duality. That's just how life is. You know, for every one part of this, you will have an opposite part of one part of that. So that's just how it is. That's the law of equal exchange, right? So shout out to my full metal alchemist buffs. Okay, hey. But yes, some of you could be into anime. But anyway, you are getting recognition. And you can be drawn to anime. This is so specific. I'm trying not to talk about specific Leos because I do that a lot. I channel into specific people. Let me just make that quick. You could be watching certain shows that have like a certain character arc that you really relate to, and I feel like it's going to turn up and it's going to pay off just the same way like certain people you look up to, or certain character like from really good adaptations and movies and like stories. You can really start to be like your own story. You're gonna have your own success story, and you're gonna be telling people about that, you know, about how it's not all rainbows and butterflies, but how it is worth the struggle, it is worth the effort and the patience, it is worth the wait. And so you have many options now. You're at a place where now you're gonna want for nothing. You're gonna want for nothing. You have poured so much into something. Don't think that you pouring into and pouring and pouring and pouring in your life is not going to get you a return. Just know that even if the return didn't feel immediate, just know that it's building more and more and more momentum to give you something great, extremely powerful. That's how it is. It's like, oh, why hasn't it come in yet? It's been this long. Just know the manifestation had all that time to build. So that's really exciting. Imagine what that is. I mean, it's manifesting. It's manifesting. And this year there's like I heard no bars held, no bars hold. I feel like I don't know what I'm saying right now. You know what I'm talking about, right, Leos? But basically, the roads are open. You may want to do road opening spells too to clear out any blockages before you do other spell work. If you're into spell work, if you're into sacred magic and alchemy, transmutational work, you're going to want to look into that, especially this year. Okay, Leo? Let's see. Okay, 1 and 2, and then we have a 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. It's giving like Tootsie Pop. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? That's what you're trying to figure out, Leo. It's like, oh, a two, a three. It's like, how many? I'm telling you, you're getting to the center. Just keep looking. That sounds so weird. But keep looking, my lions. Hey, self. Look, self. I've never channeled a message like that. That sounded so weird. But hey, if it resonates, it resonates. Inner temple, gentle, pamper, disconnect, and self love. A lot of self love, a lot of recognition. You are in a good way, Leo. It's like the positive aspects of your sign where this year gets to be about you. Okay, it feels like I heard self-centered, but not in a bad way. You're just centering your well-being. You're centering your power. You're not centering other people in your personal universe, right? Because then you are disempowering yourself. So you want to make sure you're based, right? You're in the driver's seat of your own life, and then everything around you starts to happen. So it feels like things are starting to move around you and for you rather than you having to move and inconvenience everyone and everything else but you, and then you come last. That's not happening this year. You're getting answers and spirits, very similar to, I think, Aries reading, answers and spirits, the your guides. You're going to be getting a lot of information from the other side, a lot of dreams when you sleep. Write your dreams, record your dreams this year, Leo. Those are going to be very powerful. I heard Joseph and the King of Dreams, so you may want to look into, read the story of Joseph, or watch the movie, the cartoon movie as well, and just like really get familiar with the story of Joseph, because I actually think that's for a Leo. Y'all have like the story of like Joseph. Bum, B-U-M. So people could have thought you were a bum, or you were like the runt, right? You could have started out as the underdog. But guess what? 333, you're gonna be the one, not the freaking two. Okay, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Cleopatra. It's like you're rising up from so-called bum. I don't want to say that, Leo, because you're not, but like people could have seen you that way, or maybe you just weren't in your power before, but now it says Cleo, like Cleopatra. And then we have the word Leo, your energy is coming out. If your own tiles are coming out, like I can't make this up. It says Leo, y'all, Leo. And then we have C, so Cleo. If your own tiles are coming out, you could have Egyptian ancestry, or travel there, or have some connections and roots there. Your guides could be Egyptian as well. You could be connected with certain like goddesses, or like certain like deities of Egypt, in ancient history. Lee, Lee, or le, like the French. Somebody could have some sort, speak another language, be familiar with another dialect or way of being. Some of you people could have really, because I saw E. Some people, this is a goofy download, but I have to say it, Leo. It's like Ed, and Eddie. Some people could have thought that you weren't like really intelligent, or like you didn't know what you're doing, or you're not gonna make it far, or whatever like that. You could even have like a rough start in life, or maybe you were held back in a class or something. This is especially for Leo like that. Like, you always had like a stigma attached to your name, or like a label on you that you were less than, or you weren't, you know what I'm saying? You weren't gonna be like in the big leagues. I'm telling you, Joseph and the King of Dreams. Watch that and read the story. I'm so serious. Read it in the Bible, read it in the Quran. Oh my God, I'm joking. Oh shit. I need to slow down and drink some water. That's what I need to drink some Fiji, y'all. I don't got Fiji on me right now. Whew. Your girl almost passed out. Your girl almost got took out the game, guys. What the hell? Leo, that's a confirmation. Somebody tried to take y'all out of the game, bro. People they really wanted to count you out so bad. They were just waiting for it. They were waiting to just scratch you off the sheet. Throat chakra. It's like people don't want you to talk. They don't want you to stand up. They don't want you to be bold, powerful, speak your piece. Keep doing it. Get louder. Get bolder. I don't care. Oh my God, I almost died. Hello? Leos, y'all have been through the freaking ringer, bro. Confirmation. All right, we're going to move on. Be a bomb. You the bomb.com. I love it, Leos. Oh my gosh, that was so good. except for the choking part. Throat chakra and appearances. And yes, I was talking too fast, but I do that a lot to get things out, and that doesn't happen. So everything is also spiritual. Okay, so we're gonna move on to Virgo now. They're going with those fireworks, y'all. You think we're gonna make it? I don't care at this point. Let me speed up. Okay, oh my gosh. Appearance upgrade. Virgos, y'all are going to get hotter. Your appearance is going to get upgraded. You're going to be wearing clothes that kind of more so fit your new aesthetic now. You're going to be looking the part, dressing the part. It's going to give. People are going to tell you, oh my God, I love your outfit, I love your style. You look so beautiful. You're so handsome. Wow, you look so good. You know what I'm saying? You're looking dapper today. You're looking so polished, put together, stylish. People love it. People love it, and you seem much more confident. Like, you know, like the perfect look, the right colors that fit your complexion, you know, the types of fabrics and details and things that look good for you. Like, you to the T, Virgo, to the T. All right, angelic protection. You are protected as well. So not only are you the baddest running the streets, but you have this angelic aura to you too. But it's like intimidating though. It's like, have you seen what angels actually look like, or like depictions of what they kind of look like based off of their genuine description? They look scary AF. You know what I mean? So you have like this energy that's something very powerful and intimidating, but is a good force of nature, is moving with you, is working with you, and protecting you, like surrounding you. Hi, Angelia. What a beautiful name and what a beautiful confirmation. And then we have new wardrobe. Look at this. Your clothes. I told you your clothes, Virgo. A huge thing with the clothes. Some of y'all could be into fashion. Some of y'all could be, oh man, and you are protected by your angels. Some of you could be dressing more angelic or more ethereal like. That's a really good idea. Or more like fairy or earth like, earthy. Like a cottage core type of things, or just like you're not from here, or this really cool. I feel like some of y'all could get more into like either mythology or some sort of um like ancient antique type of things. Like, you're getting very niche with your selection of items, pieces, recipes, clothes, like painting. Like, you're very selective. Ooh, it's giving what needs to be gave. Archangel Michael and Gabriel come up strongly for you as well. They're here for you. Raziel, protecting you. That's wonderful. I heard the fashion police. Oh my goodness. So some people could be trying to be the fashion police, but other people, you could be the fashion police in a good way. I mean, what better than a Virgo to tell you about yourself? You know what I mean? Haunting. Ooh, okay. Well, okay, hold on. Guidance. You could be giving, a helping hand, ask and receive, spirit team, friends, and soul family. So if you feel like a haunting energy, I feel like you could give this energy, to be honest. You have like an aura to you. It's so powerful. But if you feel haunted by anything in your past, definitely pray, reach out to your spirit guides, ask the Most High for added protection, layered protection from your archangel, with the support of your archangels. But I feel like a lot of people are reaching out to you for guidance about how to look the part, how to be the part. Some of you will be really good image consultants. And this is not just limited to physical appearance. It could be like how somebody is going to like look professionally, like, helping people with their LinkedIn's, doctoring up their resumes. You could be a really good consultant, and people see you as credible because you look the part again. Okay, guides, look, like you're gonna be like a spirit guide for people, and just like a guide in practical real world matters as well. Sixth house energy, Virgo. Wow, it's giving solar plexus chakra energy too. Guides, receive clarity, open mind, open crown chakra, it says, and dimensions, portals, astral travel, otherworldly, unseen, and metaphysical. It's like your inspiration and your sense of direction comes from something higher than you. So people love to ask you about things because you don't really seem like you speak super subjectively and biased. You actually seem like you're speaking from an extremely objective lens of view, something that's kind of like beyond this world's conventions. You seem like a very you are being seen as a spiritual authority this year, okay, Virgo? So I hope that helps. I love you guys. This is so powerful. And your reading was so direct. Like you, it seems like this year, you're gonna solar plexus again. You're gonna do very well by being very direct. Direct. It's very good energy for you to be in. And I do see you being very intentional. Very brief too. You're not spending too much time on any one thing. Axe. Some of you could be going axe throwing. I literally posted like a short video on TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts about like dates, going on dates, axe throwing, and like stuff like that. Ox. Some of you could be interested in farm life or like more peaceful things. Pretty grounded person. Saw. Okay, yeah. Some of y'all could be really getting into the field, like welding, melding materials, or doing things more independently, like learning how to do things more practically, working with your hands, working with the land, the nature, even maybe doing off-grid projects. Sia is a singer, so some of you all could be into Sia or some sort of vibe where with that, I don't know. Okay, somebody saw somebody. Fox. What the fox say? Dum, 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 dum. I don't know why this is coming up. I'm sorry. A fox, something about a fox. Y'all could see a fox this year. That's a huge omen. If you see a fox this year, that's kind of rare. Not a lot of people see foxes. I mean, at least where I live. But fox, socks, SOX. This could be like y'all could be into sports. Something about sports is a big thing too. Some of you could be good sports commentators if you're into that sort of thing, or like a reaction channel where you offer like really good insights into something. Like people value your opinion is what I'm saying. People value your opinion. They want to know what you think. They're going to ask you, right? They care about what you think. So you could also monetize from that. Fax, a lot of like maybe business stuff, faxing paperwork, Some of you could be also going from more so like brick and mortar stuff to like more so taking it to like digital and taking things to the cloud, taking things virtual. So I have AI here as well, but it seems like you could be handling a lot of paperwork and like officiating things, making things official. Was okay. I feel like a lot of people are going to have to catch up to the new version of you. You're going to move forward so fast. People are going to be like, huh? What, Virgo? I don't understand. Saxophone. Somebody could be into jazz or go to a jazz club. You could be in the jazz scene this year or really get a kick out of that. Also, some of you could be interested in like, quote unquote Middle Eastern. You know what I mean? Like, or something about Middle Eastern or Ethiopian, Chinese. So I'm getting something like that, like some sort of something in Asia and like Africa, like something with that kind of inspiration. Or you could be from there or have like some sort of connections to Asia, African countries, Arabia, like Arabic. You could speak Arabic. You could speak. I'm not sure I forgot what Ethiopians speak. As well, but something like that is very interesting. You could be very niche, like very niche. Libra. Hi guys. Okay, you guys. Okay, let's keep going. We are on Libra now. I'm so excited. We're actually making progress. Now, I'm not gonna rush. If we don't make it through all the signs, which I doubt, before midnight, it's okay. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Libra. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Shuffles. So this is take that one. Oh my God, specific person. Let's do aesthetic home. That came out again. I knew it was supposed to come out. This is this one or this one. Happy family. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Specific person. Wow, Libra, you can be manifesting a specific person this year. Someone you could really want to meet or get closer to, get to know, be with, whatever this is. You're going to be manifesting that. Wow. This is a counterpart, a divine counterpart or soulmate connection, whether that's platonic or romantic. Oh my God, but we have happy family proposals. So a lot of you Libras, wow. You're having like your dream family, your dream relationship is coming in this year. Congratulations. Oh my God. This is super cute. Wow. It's like you're manifesting. It's like in that order. Specific person, proposal, happy family. How cute. And then aesthetic home. It's like you really are feeling like safe and stable. Some of you could be into being like have more traditional values. So I see those of you who do want to get married, who do want to have children, who do want to have a home, you know, and be well to do, and have a good family, and everybody's just kind of just thriving in that type of dynamic, in that structure. I feel like you could really just have the family that you've always dreamt of having, Libra, especially for those of you who grew up in not the best types of family dynamics and you always wanted like a healthy family of your own. I do see you manifesting that. Okay. So that's very positive. Wow. This is good. Some of you, I also get that you'll be close to the family of the person that you are interested in. You're going to be close. It's super cute. Especially it could be like a little girl, like a niece or a cousin of your person or something like that, like a young person. They're super cute. They're super cute, and I feel like they bring so much joy. And this can inspire you to want children of your own with your person. Very interesting. Channel, downloads, clairvoyance, flashes information, and deliver. So we do have a clairvoyant, Libra. Your clairvoyant gifts are going to be coming online, and your claircognizance, which is your psychic knowing. You just know things. You just have psychic thinking. Like you know things without knowing how or why you know them. That's going to happen a lot. You're going to have a lot of piercing truths surface in your mind. It could even be a little uncomfortable for you, just a little bit at this time, because you might not be used to having this gift be so strong or active. But it says pierce, cutting, truth, sting, and boundaries. I feel like a lot of people are not comfortable with the boundaries that you've established for yourself, but you are, and that's all that matters. Am I right, Libra? Yes. Okay, so 444, you're divinely protected, and 111, new things coming in for you. It's 11:44 on on the time as well, and it just hit 111 on the live recording timer. Now we have communication coming up here as well. Communication, expression, voice, transmission, message, news, connection, a lot of communication, a lot of forward movement, confirmations on things that you already had hunches about, that you felt was going to happen. I feel like you're gonna already know. I think intuitively, even if you don't want to hear certain things right now, like me getting married next year, what are you talking about? Like deep in your soul, I think you really know what's coming up for you. I think it's just a matter of you truly accepting everything, and that's when it can actually truly start to come into your reality. It's not that it won't happen for you. It's like, how open are you to allowing it to happen? Because it's only by through your free will and permission that it really will truly happen in the way that you know is aligned for you. Okay. So I hope that helps and gives some clarity for this year. It's like very cozy vibes, cozy family, building the home, doing projects, setting up like furniture and like building different bookcases and doing home projects and working on something with a partner. And it just feels like y'all are starting to grow and do things that you're really proud of. Van. Some of you could build a van with somebody, do van life. Wow, it's really cool. Some of you could build a van, or your person could be really really like mechanics. And Andy and Andalusia. I feel like I'm making it up. I think that's a place. It's like a certain mountains, or some of you can be Spain could be a thing for you. Spain. Leah Kwan is her name. Dale, lead. You're taking the lead in something, or you're leading your life with more purpose, more intention. Dean is someone's name. Veal. Some of you could be into like some sort of red meat, or I don't know. Some of you could eat deer. I don't know. Veal, it says. Or it could be lamb. You guys could be eating like more fancy food, or like certain like farm raised local foods if you're like more into like halal and healthy things like that. Your person could be of a different background for sure, or a different culture. And I feel like you're building really happy, soft, like healthy, stable home with this person. Something very safe, something very intentional, something very clear that your intentions are you and this person growing together. It's not like confusion or inconsistency. It feels like genuinely authentic. Like this person is comfortable with themselves and who they are, and so are you. And you're two just confident, comfortable people just thriving together. That's what it gives. And that's a beautiful connection to start a family from. So keep going and kudos to you. Vanderbilt, somebody can be Vanderbilt, some sort of prestige is really coming up here. You could be hosting dinners. Like I'm getting somebody could be hosting dinners. Some of you could have like nice refreshments and candies in the home, like do a housewarming and like hosting things and doing things with your person. Something vandalize. I don't know what that is. Vandal. I don't know. Just protect your things. Also, look into asset protection this year, Libra, especially if you're getting a lot of assets and acquiring things for yourself and word is getting around or people just know about that. Just make sure to protect your assets. That's a huge thing that is coming up for you because some people could like your fancy house or your nice things and you just seem to have everything so soon. And just be aware of that. But don't be in fear, of course. EQ. Okay, so something about music, you could be into like sound production engineer, or you could be like working out the kinks of your creative process or streamlining some sort of production this year. What else, Spirit, before we move on? LED lights, camera action is giving like lead. Someone could be a lead star, co-star in a film, a lead something. Lana, maybe Lana and then Lana Del Rey, something about Lana Del Rey you might be connected to or want to look into. Lana could be someone's name. Ooh, Lana Del Rey. Yeah, I'm getting some darker messages there, so I don't think I'll go in that direction. But yeah, Daniel, the book of Daniel, maybe David, story of David. Hmm. I love it. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not Valerie. Gallery and art studio. Okay, let's keep going, Libra. Okay, we're gonna move on to Scorpio. Love you guys. All right, Scorps, let's do this. Maybe we'll get to Ophiuchus at least by midnight, which I'm okay with. Then we'll just have a couple more signs to do after that. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Scorpio. Whoa! Full recovery. Bam! Yes! Oh my gosh. So those of you who have been struggling with health issues or you're just have a lot going on, whether it's physical health, it's emotional, psychological, spiritual, all of that, all of the above, you're going to be fully recovering in your full vitality, in your full power, and you're like fully in yourself and your energy and truly comfortable in your body, feeling safe and at ease, comfort, not so much pain, not so much hindrance. I feel like your health, you're making a full comeback and you're going to come back stronger than ever to be, and coming back to acknowledgement, recognition, you're going to be seen. You're going to be out in the public eye. People are going to be commending you, writing good reviews. I am so happy to see this. This is really good, Scorpio. You're being recognized for how you're able to fully recover from something. You're being recognized for all the strides you've made and are making. Hey, cuz, oh my gosh, I love you. Yes. And then look, luxury, look. Dude, luxury. Oh my gosh, blessed New Year's to everybody. I just want to shout out my cuz. I love you so much, and I pray that all my little cuzzos are doing great. So yes. So yes, luxury. So I don't know, this could be giving some sort of rich auntie, rich uncle energy. Scorpio? Even if you have children of your own, that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. There's a lot of luxury this year. I think you're living on a whole other level. And it's like, even if you're not, just keep moving like you're in a whole other tax bracket. Before you know it, you're gonna be in that tax bracket. I'm gonna be so for real, Scorpio. So just keep going. I feel like everything is luxury. Everything is nice. Everything is like 5-star ratings. with your own business, with your own life, with your own skill set and what people have to say about you. And also everything that you participate in is going to be like top. Like people are only going to see you at the like in the finest places. I don't think you like it's not a year. This is not the year to play small, Scorpio. It's the year of the horse. The horse doesn't slow down or stop for anyone. It doesn't shrink. Okay? The horse moves at the speed of light. Ajay. So luxury, y'all could be getting into the like fancy perfumes and colognes and like all kinds of nice things, a really nice car, that dream car. You want to go get that, just make the investment, set up the plan, and then take yourself to places with quality food, organic, high end, with the nice sauces and desserts and the luxury experience, good customer service, you know what I'm saying, and all of those things like that. Those things won't be like a far reach for you. It's just going to be the timeline that you're comfortable in and that you're used to. You're going to be used to luxury. And I love that. Enlightenment. Look, it's like you've been awakened into just this new version of yourself. It's very powerful. I love that. Emergence, insight, growth, illumination, and clear path. Tomorrow, begin again, continue ahead, better days and relief. I love that. So it feels like tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. Oh, I'm singing it so off key. Hold on. Tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. It's a brighter day. Oh, tomorrow. It feels like you're like really recovering and you're like skipping, like we begin again. It says, yeah, better days. Better days. This isn't SZA. SZA has a song like that, right? Better days. Good days, always inside. Good days living in my mind. My limitations are disappear if you let me. Feeling like on the road, feeling like Jericho, feeling like Joe when he lost his. Oh my cross to bear alone. I am way to keep the move. I know you like that. Hey, said groove it, baby. I've been on my empty mind. I'm trying to keep from losing the rest of me. I worry that. Okay, let me stop. Let's stop. All right. Sorry. See, I'm getting lost. Look, y'all going on a journey. Y'all just flowing and sailing. It's giving like Jenny Aiko. It's giving like SZA. It's giving like you're just vibing the luxury and like you don't care like SZA's song, like you don't care, you just living, because you can. It's like I feel like Scorps, a lot of y'all could have felt like at wit's end or like at the end of the line dang near so many times in your life, and that's a whole other story about the arc of a Scorpio, right? In which you guys continue to go through death and rebirth throughout your life. But I feel like this time it was really looking kind of scary. Things wasn't looking too cute, okay? And I feel like now it's like you feel like you have your life back, you have a new life now. And it's just like you really get to enjoy yourself. You get to go on these journeys. So please don't let these opportunities slip. Take full advantage of it now, because we live once in this body, in this incarnation, in this experience. So definitely honor it to the best of your abilities. Journey, road, planes, distance, movement, relocation, visit. Some of y'all could definitely be moving next year to a new location, or traveling somewhere new to a foreign land. Wow. You're going to be traveling or doing something like very distant, like something that you would normally never do. Something that you normally never do, Scorpio. I love that. Fee, F-E-E. Fee. Oh, it's like a high fee, like a high tax to be dealing with you. That's what it gives. I heard giraffe. Some of y'all could be going to Africa. Wow. Y'all can go to like the Serengeti. Okay. Dat. D-A-T. Who that? It's giving who that. Oh, luxury. Let's go. Okay. Tariff? What am I doing? Where is that going? Yeah, you're definitely going to like traveling to another country as well. I mean, you could be getting like a tattoo or doing something like really creative, or like something kind of cool and like different in another place, like a new country. You can get like a tattoo in a new country, or like you can get a piercing somewhere, or like I don't know, you can be doing something really interesting, and you just come back home not the same. Like you come back home with having made big changes in your life or tried something new, something you can be proud of. You can add to the scrapbook. Okay. Eid. Some of you are Muslim, or you do want to observe like some like Ramadan. So Eid Mubarak, Eid Kareem. That's what it gives. I love Ramadan. So Eid. Some of y'all could be celebrating Eid this year. It's like a really big deal. Fit, Fit, fit. Someone's fit for something, or you're fit, you're healthy, like you're getting really healthy. Dad, dad, something with your relationship or your connection to your father, whether your father is incarnate or your father has crossed over to the other realm, love and light. It feels like something with a deed and dad. I see deed and dad, feed. Someone's feeling fed. I feel like someone's dad is paying some sort of karma, even in the astral realm. Tied, Tied, yeah, soul connection to your father, something like that. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. TF, twin flame, something with the twin flame as well, some sort of karma, divine masculine energies coming out here as well. DA, something with law. Somebody could be good with law or figuring out like formalities, legalities in a situation. I have every word but S that spells out estate, so that's very interesting. And I saw something about deed earlier. Um, Fad. Careful for like diet fads. I see the word diet and fad. Diet fad. I can't make this up, you guys. Look, diet fad. Diet fad. I can't make this up. But yeah, that is coming up as well. But I do see that you are going to get fit this year. Just be careful about anything that's fake. Tiffany, duffel bag, Tiffany. So y'all could be in like rings, jewelry, Tiffany. Somebody could be getting Tiffany. Yes, Tiffany. Somebody's name could be Tiffany, Tish, Tisha, Letitia, Keisha. Something like that. It's something that sounds like that or rhymes with it. So that's very significant as well. So, oh my gosh, Scorps. You guys, so Star Tribe, we literally have less than 1 minute. We need to do a countdown. Hold on. New Year's countdown. And then we're going to move on to Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. Oh my goodness. We have a countdown. Y'all ready? Oh my goodness. 51 seconds. Oh my God. 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Are y'all ready? 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, y'all. 36, 35, 34, 33. Look, 32, 31. It's giving 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Come on, y'all. 17, 16. Come on, y'all. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 to the 8, 7 to that 6, that 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Ah! 2023. Oh, it's 2026. It's 2026. And I'm feeling it. It's 2026. Y'all, blessed new year. Blessed, prosperous, abundant, beautiful, powerful new year, joyous new year, abundant new year. Blessings, love and light, you guys. Thank y'all for everybody who's on here rocking with me during this time. Thank y'all during this time. So remember that this collectively considered New Year, according to this calendar of time, according to, also where I'm at specifically right now is New Year's for me, in Eastern Standard Time. Just know that, oh my God, they're hollering out there. Fireworks are going crazy out there. They're hollering. I love it. So yeah, this is something we'll say for another time. I am acknowledging the new cycle that we're in because we are in a new cycle regardless of when we consider the new year. We do have the Chinese New Year, the Lunar New Year and all of that. So I technically believe a new year starts in spring. I believe spring is the first season. I believe that's when you plant the seed and it starts to bloom and grow and things start to be fresh and abundant and expand. I believe that March-ish to April-ish time, about Aries, basically Aries season, is the accurate new year. However, I'm acknowledging that we are here, we are now, and that 999 karmic cycle, that 9-year cycle, is over, you guys. You hear these fireworks? You probably hear it from where you're at if it's that time for you. I am feeling so good right now because I just realized a lot of things from all of those years in the past I have not taken with me. I didn't take it with me. It's not here now. And, in the past, I used to hold on to certain things because, just at the time, I wasn't ready to let those things go. It was still very fresh for me. But now it's like, instead of a few years ago where certain things used to feel really sad that they weren't coming with me, now it feels like I smile now. Not out of arrogance, but I smile like, yeah, all is well. All is well, Star Tribe. We are good. We are great. Yes, Cree. Happy New Year. Blessed New Year. According to this calendar of time. Okay, guys, I do want to emphasize that because I'm very, very spiritual. So I still have to continue to reverberate that. Monette, yes, beautiful. How are you feeling? People are just cheering outside. I love this vibe. I love this. So oh, I got another thing. Yeah, people's excited. My people excited. Yes, exactly, Archangel. April Fools is the actual new year. And that's why somewhere in history they called April Fools that because they wanted to mock the true new year because confusing the masses is like a sport. It's like a game. It's a joke. People don't know what time we're really in, so we can't act according to the accurate system of time if we don't know what time it is. So a lot of people are living out of alignment, and that's for a reason. People are easy to control when people are confused. So I just want to insist that. But I do want to say Happy New Year to everyone because this is a new cycle, and for what it's worth, this is pregame for spring. So we are preparing well in advance for what many consider the actual New Year. Okay. All right. So all my beautiful people, you guys all welcome into the live. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank y'all for being here during New Year's. And I just feel honored that, you're locked in and celebrating with me. We're going to continue to keep going. Okay. I'm just going to take a sip of water and, yeah, I'm going to take a little sip of water and, yes. So let me check out some of the comments. I feel like I went so far. We're going to go into Ophiuchus next. Then we have Sagittarius. Then we have Capricorn. Then we have Aquarius. And then Pisces. We have 5 signs. We have 8. We've done 8 already. I'm impressed with myself. It's only an hour and a half. So I probably need to start doing this more often. Now, I didn't hit the goal of getting to all the signs before New Year's. But it's okay. Because technically New Year's in spring. I'm just playing. But so technically I'm like months early. But if we're not getting super technical, okay, I didn't make it. But I still hit a major milestone because normally these lives are so fucking long. It's crazy. Universal 1 year, you guys. And what a lot of people don't talk about is this is also universal 10 year. This is 10, so this is fulfillment abundant. When we talk about 10 in the tarot, the traditional tarot, it's, Wheel of Fortune card. That's Jupiter energy of expansion, abundance, luck, blessings, And 10 is like the fullness of everything really truly manifesting. We have the 10 of Pentacles in tarot, which is the generational wealth, the legacy card. That's all of the money and the riches and the wealth and the abundance you could want. You share it with your tribe. You have so much more than you know what to do with. Your future is secure. That is the 10 of Pentacles in tarot as well. Then we also have Another 10-10 confirmation. We have 10 of cups. That is a happy family card. You know, the happy family card. And we can't ignore the other 10s in tarot. We have the 10 of wands, which is someone carrying all of these burdens, all these 10 wands. And we have the 10 of swords, which is like all these 10 swords to the back of heartbreak, betrayal, breakups, things ending. All of that is not in vain. All of that happened so you could truly celebrate and really experience the abundance. So whatever you put out this year is going to be multiplied many fold. It's going to be multiplied tenfold, okay? Not just one fold, tenfold, soul tribe. So be very intentional. Be very positive because this is a good time. This is going to be a good year for us. Good year for our collective. So trust. And let's keep moving. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Jason. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Look, drop your sign in the chat. I want to know who's in the building. I've just been talking, and we are about to move through the rest of the signs. Oh my gosh, Jante, you will not quit. You will not quit, huh? Look, I'm still waiting too. I don't know what to tell you. I've just been here working. I don't know what to say. I'm just a girl. Put up the timestamp. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up after. Okay, Jerome, because I can't put comments till after. But it's gonna be so easy to see because I have like the bar at the bottom, so you guys can just click to But yes. Thank you guys. Let me go back up. Sorry, I'm clicking through here. Yes, Happy New Year, Star Tribe. Yes, Jerome. Sagittarius is after Ophiuchus, so you're coming up soon, Jerome. Yeah. Beautiful goddess, welcome in. Happy New Year. You miss Leo? Well, I will have timestamps up on the channel, Queen, so don't worry. Leo was good. I really enjoyed that. And yeah, this live, I'm keeping everything on a high note anyway. Wanted to bring some beautiful vibes to this soul tribe, to the star tribe as we transition into this new cycle here. Guys, the energy feels so light. It almost feels fluttery, like my heart's fluttering. Like I feel really good. I feel so good. I don't know what to say. Like that's all I can say. Yeah, man. Thank you, guys. Oh Lord, Dante. Oh my God, Jerome, not you spelling it like that. That's hurting my feelings. That's hurting my feel. Like my brain is like confused right now. Ophiuchus. I'm gonna spell it. Well, I'm gonna put the captions here, okay, as we get back into Ophiuchus. I just want to take a break and check everybody out. I see you, Soul Tribe. Thank you, everybody who's joined. Shout out to the trolls because you do help with a lot of things in this life, including me becoming monetized this year. So shout out to you, to everyone for your contribution, whether you're trying to work in my favor or against me. It's all in my favor because guess what, Star Tribe? On here, let me catch my breath. Oh my gosh. On here, we are transmutational alchemists. So everything is for our greatest and highest good. That's all I see this year. Everything is transformed into an opportunity. I don't care how bleak it looks. There is always an opportunity for something to learn, to grow, to heal, to expand. There is always an opportunity. That's all I see this year. I don't see excuses. I don't see problems. I see situations of which I can extract opportunities from and extend to other people. That's all I see. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's all I, with my third eye, see. That's all I see. Because all three of these eyes. Look, it's giving 111 energy. JDZ, shout out to you. Happy New Year's, everybody. Prosper, I saw you in the building still. Look at all you beautiful people up in here. Thank you all for joining in, whether you're just dropping in, saying hello, or just hanging out. Thank you for blessing me, you guys, with your beautiful energy. You said I look like a Pisces. I know, I get that a lot. A lot of people like to guess I'm a Pisces. I think it's so funny. But I am a water sign, so that makes a lot of sense. And I absolutely adore Pisceans. Yeah. So, okay. Okay, let me take my swig of water. I actually forgot I had some fruit punch. And I was snacking on some pizza. Okay, don't be the judge of me. But your girl had to get something in today. Okay, at the end of the day. Now, I did have my fruit cup. And it was a very big fruit cup earlier. Pineapples and strawberries and oranges. So don't think I'm just out here just risking it all for some pizza, okay? And even if I was, mind your business. Okay, for real. Let's move on. So Ophiuchus. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are so lovely. Oh my goodness. Oron, you're in here. Let's go. I didn't even see you right quick. Damn. What's going on? Big Daddy Leo. Yeah, sunshine. No, Leo are the zaddies of the zodiac, man or woman. That's it. I just love me some Leos. Every Leo has big, beautiful energy. That's it. Every Leo. It's like, it's never a dull moment. And I don't ever feel like I'm too much for a Leo. Leos are just very like the sun. Like, how do you get brighter than the sun? It's like we're just vibing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Latara. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate your contributions to the channel. Guys, if we can get to 5 super chats on live, 5 super chats, I will do predictions. I will pull cards for each person that contributes tonight. So just let me know if you're down for that, because I got you. And once you let me know that you put your contribution in, I am looking at it. But if you do so, I will take note of that, okay? Make sure that you get your reading. Someone bought a crystal. Something told me to check. Who are these anonymous people that keep buying me these crystals? I love you guys. Thank you. Who are these people who keep doing this? I swear, it's like somebody's buying me crystal and they're not saying who they are. Like, why? It's just someone bought you a crystal. I'm like, gratitude, love, and light, wholeness. Who are you? Who are you? Why you gotta be a secret squirrel? Let me shout you out. Dang. Okay. Got Cancerians in the chat, June 27th. I didn't do Pisces yet. Okay, I'm just kind of chatting with you guys because I didn't stop channeling for like a good hour straight, at least. So just be patient. 2020, yes, guys. It is a new year, man. It is a freaking new year. I don't even know how to look, man. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Apparently the trolls, they not acting like it's a new year. They're still on the same old timing, y'all. They still on the same old timing. Look. Oracle King, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Yes. Oh my gosh. See, Oron. See. Stay locked in. You stay locked in. You just know. You always freaking know. I be feeling like, am I gonna sound like a nerd for saying that? And you just be like, yep. Like, see, that's that Gemini stuff. Pisces gang all day, period. Yes. Okay, let's keep going because I feel like there's a lot going on here. Welcome in the Watkins family, Aries and Leo. Okay. I'm just blocking a few trolls, and then we'll keep moving forward because they're gonna keep showing up. So, yes, Gemini. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the $5. Much love and light to you. Gratitude. Thank you. Pooh. Zamira. Hi, everybody. Okay, I just want to make sure I acknowledge everybody too. Thank y'all so much. It looks like so far we have 2 super chats. 2 super chats. Okay. All right, looks like we're where we need to be. Let me also double check the stream. Can everybody hear me okay? Before I keep going? I'm seeing 111 on my screen right now. That's crazy. Refreshing. Wholesome. Ooh, very nice. Let me go to my stream and make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Jerome, thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels. Jonte, thank you for the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you so much. You rock. Thank you, Jerome, for the 67 for 67 jewels. For the thank you for comboing the party hat for 20 jewels. James, thank you for the flower. Thank you for sending the flower for 30 jewels. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you, Latara. I really appreciate you. Put a little heart on that. Jerome, thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels. You love that makeup brush. I love that makeup brush. You love sending it. It is just so nice. Brian, thank you for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you for the floating heart for 10 jewels again. Dr. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 100 for 2 jewels as well. Brian, oh my God, thank you for comboing all these things. Floating heart for 10 jewels. Wow. The 100 for 2 jewels. Oh my gosh. Stop. Thank you so much. I mean, don't. I'm just playing. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Gratitude, y'all. Wow. Brian, oh my God, you did all these combos earlier. I didn't even see all of that. Thank you. Yes. Okay, guys, we've gotten to 1 out of 5, you guys. 1 out of 5. The goal ends in 20 minutes. Do you guys want your specific New Year's predictions for 2026? If so, let's get to this goal in the YouTube chat. Guys, seriously, peep the chat if you wanna participate. If not, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have to read for you. It's cool. I'm just playing. No tea, no shade, but just know I'm here. If you want predictions, once we get to the goal, I will pull cards for every single person who contributes to the goal. Okay? Perfect. Okay. Because my Leo energy, no, for real. Exactly. Oh my gosh, Archangel, you're speaking to me. You're speaking to me so much. You're speaking to me because I I actually am planning to spend a lot more time by the water in my daily, routine, my weekly routine as well. And I am going to get some aquatic animals to take care of, some cute little aquatic animals, get a tank. Yes. So that's so funny. And then everything, like my whole aesthetic in my home is like mermaid, like literally seeing mermaid. Everything's water, everything's like underwater, uncovering the secrets. Everything's galactic galaxy star seed energy, like ancient Egypt water. Like it's just all of that. That's my aura. That's my spirit. Thank you. You like the earrings? Yes, they kind of give like party style. So I just thought that was cute. I just thought that was cute. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? Period. Okay, where my ladies at? I miss my ladies. Where are my ladies? Midlight, right when I said that, midlight purple. No shade to the guys, okay? It's love. But I miss my ladies. I'll be honest. We need a balance here, okay? Even though I'm not a Libra, I always need a balance. See, this is 11 people on this live are watching right now on YouTube, and 11 is the Justice card. 11 is major kind of card. 11 is Justice, which is Libra energy in the tarot. That's so funny. Thank you, Midlight Purple. How are you, beautiful? Do you have a nickname? I'm sorry. I just really want to, or even if it's, I don't know if you told me before, but even like a name initial. I just always feel so like warm when you come on. I just, but if Midlight Angel, oh my God, I love it. Okay, I'm going to call you Angel because you really are one. Oh, my ladies. Okay, Elena. What a beautiful name. See, I'm manifesting my ladies. The gentleman stopped though. That's so funny. I wasn't telling y'all not to talk. I was just like, where the ladies at? The gentleman and the ladies. That's all. Oh my God. That is so funny. You're welcome. Yes, thank you so much for tagging the For You page. Okay. Ophiuchus, officially. Let me actually put it in the chat so I don't forget. Because I just had it up for a while. Ophiuchus. Okay, Ophiuchus. 2026, how's it looking? And I'm going to put, let's see, 147. Oops. I'm just typing, y'all. Okay. They're still going with those fireworks. I should. I thought I saw a bug. I have a officially lost my mind. I officially lost my mind. That's it. Deep breaths. See, I didn't meditate today. That's what the problem is. I need to meditate. I need to go pray. That's what I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna go meditate and I'm gonna go pray. That's it. But let me re-up. Oh my goodness, gas me like purple. Gas. You know I love making y'all gas. Okay. So I was losing my judge. Okay, I feel like this is so obnoxious. I need to put purple on it. Y'all. You think I'm a Libra or a Taurus rising for real? Bro. Not to be annoying, but neither. But you're closer when you said Libra as far as the element. You were closer. You're on to me. You're on to me. And you need to stop. Happy New Year. The dude in suit. LOL. Hi, Alina. Yes. Happy New Year's, beautiful. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Ophiuchus, I said that like a billion times. We do have similar placements. I think, yeah. Huh? I don't know what he's talking about. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? I forgot. I lost my train of thought when I got scared. Oh, okay, Ophiuchus. Okay, let me not start lacking now, because y'all know when I get like farther and farther into the reading, I start slowing down. That's not happening tonight. You can't put that on me, because guess what? New year, new who? New me! New Syrian mermaid! It's good. Okay. One more shuffle, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. A phone call. Why is this so like mysterious? Ophiuchus, why are you always gonna be mysterious? A phone call. 678-999-8212. Baby, you know that I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now. So baby, girl, and that's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't right now. So baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. I said, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. Like that. Yes! A phone call. Somebody's calling you, and there's nothing you can do. Okay. I love that. That is so mysterious. I don't know what to tell you, but somebody's gonna be calling you. Why do I keep making Soldier Boy references? It's giving what it needs to be giving. Spiritual growth. Y'all also having spiritual growth? Y'all growing spiritually a lot, Ophiuchus. Y'all are powerful. This is good. Y'all are expanding. This is the good kind of spiritual growth too. It's not just like spiritual healing, which is not always pretty, which sometimes feels really ugly, but it's just like this spiritual growth is like, I'm like, you're comfortably I got chills. Comfortably expanding. As I like expanded my arms, I started to get chills. But your aura is getting bigger. It's getting larger. It's getting more powerful. You're tilting more rooms, right? You're shifting more atmospheres. You have a bigger impact. So do what you will. Stay responsible, my friends. Those are you. Happiness. Look at it. Blue flame. What's going on to me? What's going on? Look. Don't play with it. Happiness, y'all. I see my Ophiuchus is going to be so happy, man. So happy. You could be getting a phone call that makes you smile a lot. Somebody's really making you happy. You get the phone call that like confirms something. Why does it almost give like Matrix? It's like, they're like Mr. Anderson or whatever, the freak Mr. Anderson. It's like, no. You do seem like you're being initiated to something spiritually. I don't know exactly what that means, but success. You're very successful this year. Everything that you set out to do is getting accomplished. You really check off every box this year and be like, dang, I really did that for real. That's crazy, Ophiuchus. Okay, now let's take a look here at the Voyage of the Soul Oracle, okay? Fun times. What's this, guys? Ooh, fate. Oh my god. See how it was like the call gave like this eerie vibe, like you're going to be meeting somebody in a portal, and then like spiritual growth, like woo, woo. This is very esoteric, even for me. I keep getting chills during your reading, and that's like throwing me off. I keep getting chills. Oh my god, you have like this fated encounter with like a divine counterpart, but it's like it feels like almost like time travel, like somebody is in your realm that maybe shouldn't be there. Not that they shouldn't be there, but it feels like the Mandela effect, like some weird time shift where like what is happening? Like this is bending reality. Oh my lord. Oh my word, y'all. Harvest. Oh my goodness. All your crops are like like you're having a big harvest, all your crops. Look at that. You're bearing the fruits of your labor. You're going to be successful and happy at that. You're going to be happy at your success, happy at the things you've accomplished. You know, sometimes people get to the bag, they're successful and all that. They're not happy because it's like they really realize that it's not the money that can buy you happiness, but it can help things to become easier for you, like certain things to acquire, but it's not going to drastically like solve every single problem, especially if it's an internal issue, you know what I mean? So wealth is spiritual anyway. So anyway, steady, stable rewards, financial gain, abundance, and windfall. I feel like you can focus a lot on the spiritual this year because that's what's going to generate success in the material world. I don't feel like you can go about it the other way around anymore. I feel like you have to go through the spiritual to access the new portals that you're going to be winding and warping through. You're going to have like, it's going to almost seem like you're cheating. Like you have the cheat codes to life. It's like, how are you doing that? Stop. Like, if you can stop moving so fast, like nobody asked you, but like, you can't stop. You've given the special codes. You've been approached by certain spirits. You've been motivated and called and assigned to do something very specific. It's fated. This quantum leap is fated, and you're going to go through multiple ones, not just one or two or three. You're going to go through quantum leaps like every freaking day of the year. It's like little incremental quantum leaps, and then you're going to do a few jumps. That's what it's giving. Like the video. Yes, like the video, y'all. Thank you, Oran. And then look, like didn't I say this earlier, y'all? On the bottom of the deck is aura. It says aura, like Oran. Yay! But it says aura, guys. You got aura, like you got you got good aura. But like, remember I said y'all aura is gonna get bigger, it's gonna expand. So we have the aura card saying mood, light, glow, shield, and protection. So you're also protected through all these jumps. I feel like people, they don't know how to target you because they can't. People can't come through. They can't come at you through superficial means in this world. So they can't access where you are in the astral. They can't access what's being given and sent to you. It's a very secure private connection between you and your guides. There's no interference allowed. That's not a thing here. And I love that for you. I love that so much. Let's pull some tiles for Ophiuchus, and we're going to continue on to Sagittarius, okay? He said, I know. Yes, 2026 is going to be amazing, Midlight Purple, or Angel. It's going to be amazing. F? Like Jerome spells Ophiuchus with an F. Oh my gosh, so painful. Jerome said. Okay. I keep pulling V's. I don't know what the V's are for like the different signs. DMV. Some of y'all could driving motor vehicles. NFL? Oh my gosh. Somebody's a football player, somebody's going to the NFL? Oh my gosh. Let me find out. Somebody going to the NFL. Take me. I mean, give me a seat at the game so I can support you. Duh. But yes, it feels like wow. Wow, Sia, SIA. I keep getting Sia, the singer. Somebody could relate to that, or you could be like really famous or really well known, and or you could do really well for yourself, and people don't really know what you look like in real life. So me, I could be trying to do more of an anonymous, kind of like thing where you try to be like some sort of a content creator or something like that in the digital, like the virtual space, but you are more anonymous. Like you protect kind of like your information, your image, like what you look like, all of that. You seem like more low key, but you're the kind of person to make quiet but big money, and quiet money is big money. Okay, so don't ever underestimate that. Maryland, Maryland, MD, doctor. Somebody could become a doctor. Some of you could be helping people in law, like people with DV, like cases where families have gone through hardship or some sort of like trauma. You could be helping people. I heard the DMV. So this is what DC, Maryland, Virginia. Somebody could be doing having a lot of connections to the DMV this year. Someone could move there or live there. Be from the DMV area as well. Okay. We have NFL again, something about sports, football, something big could be happening here, some sort of scholarship as well. Somebody could be getting a full scholarship. Wow. Wow, Ophiuchus. Hmm. We have Dia Day. Buenos dias. Diaz. Diaz could be somebody's last name or something. Somebody could be like South American or Hispanic, Latino. Have certain roots there. In those places, Diaz. So something about like somebody could be going to Mexico as well. South America, yeah, I have initials for that here. What else, Spirit? We have dim. Some people could be trying to dim your light, but they can't. Dima. Dima could be somebody's name. Somebody could be from like the Middle Eastern region, like that area. Dima. I heard like Ahmed, Ahmad, Amar. Some sort of like name from that region, from that area. Savi, Ravi, like Ravi, or something like I don't know. Lima beans, Lima. Somebody can be Brazilian, like somebody is from another country or going to a country and meeting people like who have like different roots and energy and stuff like that. Simulation, Sims. Oh God, I get chills a lot. Then after that notification, and then I got chills when I said Sims. It's like, oh, Fucus, I kept making references to the Matrix. Like, I always make references to the Matrix when I speak to you. You could be almost feeling like people are going mad because the simulation is glitching. Like, Earth is glitching. The Matrix of Earth, the Matrix has been casted, like the film of toxicity cast all around Mother Earth, around Gaia, has been glitching because we have a lot of high vibrational beings present at this time. So it's not like things can work out the same way that they used to. You know, like certain attacks and shifts and interference, it's not going to hit the same way with these presences that have started organizing themselves here on Earth, okay? And some of them are us, but others are those that are not necessarily from here in this lifetime. They are on other. Oh, Fucus, we gonna that's tea for another time, right? We're gonna save that for some more exclusive star child readings because you got to give people tears. Because when you talk to some people like this, they think you're fucking crazy. But if you know, you know. If you've experienced things and you've gone through certain shifts and awakenings, then we will have something there where we can talk. This is no shade or no, condescension towards anybody who doesn't align with that, but I trust. I do things the way I'm doing it for a reason. Okay. Lima is in Ohio. I kept getting something about Ohio earlier, but for another sign. Yes, very deep. Mr. Jerome, I keep getting chills again and again. Like I'm getting chills the whole entire reading. It's not as visible the whole time, but oh my God, I keep getting chills and it's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the thumbs up for 10 jewels, the 100 for 2. Yay. Okay. So, you guys, we are going to, like my Parisian teacher taught me in college. She's like, "I'll continue." She would say like, "To continue, we're gonna continue." She said, "I'll continue." We're like, "I'll continue." She's like, "Oh, okay, so maintenant." She'd be like, "So right now we're doing this," and I'm like, anyway, I think we're done. We're done, right? Ophiuchus, thank you so much. Fila, Fila. I feel like that's initials for something. Midas. Somebody has the Midas touch. Oh my God, I can't make this up. Somebody could be the hand of Midas. Someone can be into something like that. The hand of Midas. I also heard the hand of Fatima. The hand of Fatima, which is in Islam, in Islamic culture, it's like referring to like an evil eye, like protection from mal'occhio. Like in Italian, they say mal'occhio. We say evil eye. In Islamic culture, the hand of Fatima is like a symbol of protection. It has the eye in the middle. That's the emoji you see. So yeah. I look like Brandy. Actually, that's a huge compliment to me. I absolutely adore Brandy, and she is one of my inspirations musically. So, shout out to you for that. Thank you so much for joining, Christopher. Whew, Christopher Garnett. Wow, okay, that's a crystal. I love that. Everybody drop your sign. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Okay, your zodiac sign. Let me know who's in the building. Okay. I think we've had enough of me trying to figure out what this is doing. So we're going to move on. Fins, Fins, fins. Yeah, definitely. Let's move on here to Sagittarius. But so yes, the hand of Hamsa. Thank you so much for adding that clarity. Archangel, you're really coming clutch. Okay, the hand of Hamsa, you guys. What was I gonna say? Fins, Ophiuchus, you could be connected to like a Pisces because fins are like representing fish, or you could have some sort of like mermaid energy, or you could be a Syrian starseed as well. So yeah, maybe that's why I keep getting chills, because maybe I know you from another life or something. I don't know. Wouldn't put it past us. Sagittarius. How we doing? Let's see what your 2026 is looking like. What are you manifesting? We're going to keep it on a high note as usual. Let's see what's coming in for you. What can you look forward to? What are some good omens, some different things that are coming in for you this year that you could get ready for now? Ooh, okay, we got the okay now. Don't play with you. Okay, Sagittarius. Ooh. I love to see this for you. So we have coupons and discounts. Coupons and discounts, y'all. So you're getting the coupons, you're getting the discounts. I don't know how many different ways I have to say that, but this is good. I feel like y'all are just getting a lot of deals, able to save some money, and have like a bunch of like little ways that the universe is showing you like how lucky you are. Some of you may want to look into like lucky girl, lucky guy syndrome, lucky subliminals. Those work for some reason. They work exceptionally well. I can't explain it. They work exceptionally well for me. My nose is itching. Oh my goodness, people can be talking about how lucky you are during this time. Like, oh my God, like Sagittarius is so strange. Like, how did this thing just happen for them? Or people could be excited too, but they'll just be like, oh my gosh, like I just spoke with Sagittarius about how cool that would be if something that, like, me and Sagittarius were just talking about, like, what if this happened for them? And then it just literally happened the next hour. They got a call and like they got the opportunity. Like, it's kind of like people are just like, they're astounded. They're amazed at the favor, the divine favor over your life. Ace exams, you're going to be passing a lot of tests, whether that be in a trade or something you're trying to master, you're trying to learn, you're trying to qualify for a license or an opportunity, some sort of degree, some sort of certificate. It gives that you are going to be awarded, you're going to be passing, you're going to get closer and closer to your goal. Some of you could be going for a prestigious position or doing some sort of formal training that takes a long time, that could even take years, but I feel like you're on the right track and you're in position to pass with flying colors and to really succeed, be the top of your class. You're the top of your class. You're kind of like, you seem like the goody two shoes, or like just the best student. Like everybody, not the goody two shoes, more like you're just the favorite, the teacher's favorite. That's what it gives. Even in a spiritual sense, you kind of just move through a lot of lessons with ease and charisma and motive, like a sense of enthusiasm about life's different challenges. You seem to handle them very well. So that's why you're so blessed right now, because you've been staying in alignment for some time now. I feel like Sagittarius are very expansive, exploratory, curious people, very intelligent, very inquisitive, and good at challenging things, and good at dissecting and learning and growing and being open-minded. And Sagittarius are the sign that craves travel. They must travel for their soul's ease and peace, for their soul's comfort and thriving. It's like a Sagittarius has to. There's no not doing it. That's not natural. You will see the Sagittarius act very other than how they're described when they don't have opportunities to travel, when they are restricted and restrained. It's not a healthy thing for a Sagittarius to be cooped up in the house all day and things like that. But I do see that y'all seem to be going out. Some of you could be going by the water and just feeling more expansive and vast. You could be, traveling, new boat. Some of you could get a boat. Some of you could want to live by the water or on the water. Very interesting. There are some people that they live on the water, like in these little like floaty huts on the water, or they live in a boat and they've like renovated their boats. Like honestly, go watch those renovation channels and in TV shows. Like it happens. There's a Sagittarius with a big mind, like a big imagination. Wow, my throat chakra is true. And there's a lot of talk. There is chills. Oh my God, there's a lot of conversation about some big plans that you're set on. And for many of you, it's a specific thing and it seems kind of grand or bigger, like a pretty big goal, but it seems doable if you really put in the work and effort. But it's like if you achieve it, it's very impressive to a lot of people. It's just a very impressive thing, whatever you want to do. But it's like one specific thing. And if you've wanted to do this, you've held this goal, this vision for many years. That is what's starting to make progress and unfold beautifully according to your plan. Then you could even be getting coupons or discounts or certain deals on, materials or big things that you want to secure for yourself. Wow, joy, justice, and spirit. One more for Sagittarius. That wasn't the one. The car literally walked away from me. And lessons, serenity, ease, tranquility, peace, drift, and silence. That was an extra. Y'all seem to be very joyful people right now, very vibrant. This is the energy I love to see my Sagittarians in. Of course, all signs, any sign, any soul I want to see in a state of joy and peace. But especially my Sagittarius, I feel like this is just, I'm used to y'all. Y'all are like a very optimistic people naturally. So it's good to see that you are keeping up that flow and that vibe. Because that's how you continue to attract and manifest this year. You are having some decisions. It says justice, decisions, fairness, reviews, laws, and consequences, lessons, distress, dark night of the soul, loss, and experience. I feel like there's a lot of karmic justice that's bringing you joy this year. All the karma I think you've paid all those years before. Remember, we're leaving the cycle 999. We just left a 9-year cycle of karma. That was from 2025 all the way 9 years back from that. Now, starting right now today, when the clock struck 12, we are in an entirely different cycle of time. All of that gunk is in the past. All of that old stuff, the old timelines, old people, it's in the past. It doesn't exist. We just timeline jump. We just quantum jumped. So I feel like this is now a new era in which your new era, your new cycle of time is the hallmark of this next decade of your life, Sagittarius, is going to be a positive one. It's going to be one of joy. Even though life happens, you know, it's always going to happen. There's going to be ups and downs and ins and outs. The overwhelming theme is going to be on a high note. I think this is going to be the best era of your life. You're going to be at peace because you paid all your dues in that regard from that last cycle. This is now the cycle that you reap your rewards and you live in your purpose. Let's pull some tiles, shall we? And then Capricorn. I want some corn on the cob with like butter and salt. I want my mom's corn on the cob. Oh. I want my mommy's corn on the cob. I put a lot of towers. Tower moment. Sag, y'all had a major tower moment this year. Oh my goodness. Y'all had a really, like, some pretty rough moments this year. I don't know if 2025 was the nicest to y'all. I heard especially if you have Aries placements. I don't know who that's for. That's for somebody specific, though. Win. Look. We have win. Look, guys. Win. Curse everything else. Win. Win. Y'all know that song? I forgot what it's called. It's so good. That's my jam. It's so positive. I should get y'all that song so y'all can turn up to that after this. Win. I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm not going to play it. Wine. Look, y'all could be kicking back, sipping your wine in the little jazz spot. Just you just kicking back, okay? Legs crossed with the L. Hey, I see you, boo. I see you winding down and wind up my waist. I see ya. Yes. Y'all could be speaking a little French. You feeling fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you nail done, hair done, everything did. Nail done, hair done, everything did. Okay, period, Sagittarius. And you getting the discounts too. So you're going to be getting it for the low. Baddie on a budget. Shoot. Because ain't no shame in your game. Look at this, y'all. Bien or bien. So y'all could be into like romantic languages, or you could get to know somebody from that culture, somebody from like Latin or Hispanic culture or French, like some from a francophone country, not just France, but like Senegal, Madagascar, Belgium, like any country that, you know, speaks French, Cote d'Ivoire or Ivory Coast is. You could be meeting somebody, Morocco, you know, from different places that have like this multicultural influence as well. So that's something very nice to see. Not unusual to hear about Sagittarius kind of like just vibing with people from a bunch of different cultures and things like that. So that's really nice. I have BMW. Now y'all know I had to see that because I said some of y'all could be saving for something major or something like. It could just be like really specific, and it could be something that's kind of like a more high end or expensive, like a supercar or like a mansion. You could have always wanted like a private yacht or a boat. And it's just that there's that one thing in your life you're like, I just want this thing. Like that's really it. I don't want for much. I kind of have what I need. I get to travel. I just live free. But like that's the one thing I actually want materially. That is starting to materialize. You are really going to come into that this year. Jig. I heard the jig is up. The jig is up. And then I have X. Oh, okay. Well, X. Very interesting. The jig is up with the X. There's no more of that. The jig is up with the X, y'all. No more of that. And then I see next. Look at that. Thank you next. Thank you next. Thank you next. Yeah. Yes. And you're cute about it. Don't play with it. See, because like BM, I got baby mama. I don't know if somebody has baby mamas or they're trying to like, I just feel like you're not trying to, like, no judgment to anybody. I just feel like you're not trying to deal with any more of any of that type of drama. And you're not like, even if you have like children and stuff like that and you're not with the other parent, like I don't feel like you're trying to deal with any baby mama drama, any baby daddy problems. Like you're just trying to do what needs to be done and that's it. Like you're not going to make any of the extra your problem. That's what it's giving. MIB. And for those who are single and don't have children and stuff, I feel like you're not even going to enter certain dynamics where you're going to be tied to that. That's what it's giving. Like people are going to try to approach you with patterns of previous people you dealt with, and you're going to see how much you've grown by the fact that you don't tolerate it, or you don't really try to like see, like you just like, no, these are my standards. And last time I went against that and I went against my intuition, I had a tower moment. I went through dark night of soul. Things were not going my way in life. So you know better now to listen to yourself. Oh, this part of my hair is agitating me. Oh, it's pissing me off. My brain cells. Oh, this is bothering me. Like, I don't have OCD, but sometimes I wonder. MIB, Men in Black. Men in Black. So there's like some sharp suit. Like somebody's about their business as well. For my Sagittarius masculines, you're definitely going to be attracting like really interested women or feminines. Take this as it resonates. You can be really dapper. I heard try a suit this year. Try the suit. Try the suit. Something about the tiramisu as well. Try a suit this year. Seriously. Nothing like a classy, simple, like nice. Yes. Yes. That's going to really make somebody blush. You don't even know. You don't even know. You could be going to a gala or something more high end. You're just kind of dressing up, stepping out. You're going to, meet somebody very interesting. And for my Sagittarius feminines, flip the energy as if you were the feminine. You're looking good in your dress and whatever have you, right? I think that's about it. Ticks. You could have some tickets, get some ticks to a game with somebody, or you could have tickets to enter a high level opportunity. You could also get a discount on something. Northeast. Somebody could be from New York. I heard the Bronx, Brooklyn. You could be from like Connecticut, Jersey, New Jersey, NJ. You could be from up north or the northern region of wherever you're from. I heard Jonesboro. That's a city in Georgia. GI. Yo, what's MIT? Somebody's going to a prestige. I'm telling you, this is Sagittarius in school. Y'all love to learn too. Very curious people, very open-minded. You try a lot of different things. Someone's going to a prestigious school as well. Somebody could have always wanted to go to Madison Square Garden. Let me stop playing. If you know, you know. If you know what that reference was, oh, we could be friends for real in real life. We would be friends in real life. Just know that. I've always wanted to go to the Madison Square Garden. Yes! My favorite movie, or one of them. Oh my god. Okay, let me stop playing. Okay. Happy New Year's, everybody! Yes, girl. Yes. Red will see. You already look locked in. See, tribe. That's tribe for real. What's going on, Caveman? Gemini. What's going on? Happy New Year, Aries. What's going on, y'all? Hello. Rooster, he said Virgo, Leo under 13 signs. Yeah. Thank you, Charlie. She's gorgeous. The way you said it, too, it sounded like gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look the way you spelled it. You said houseboats. Okay, that's something you're interested in as well. Thank you, Lucy. Welcome in, everybody. Happy New Year, son. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know who's in the building. We're going to move on to Capricorn, okay? We're going to move on to Capricorn. Huh? Oh, what am I doing? La, 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 la. 222 on the live. Okay, let's start to pick this up again because y'all know me. I get a little too cozy. And then I start chatting, and then a 1.5 hour live turned into 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. True story. True stories. So let's move along. Be like, where did the time go? I'm so tired. Yeah, you've been talking. Okay, Capricorn, let me not play with y'all. I know y'all don't play about the bag. I know y'all don't play about none of that. The only the only tile that was still left hanging out is W. So y'all are only taking W's this year. You're not taking L's this year, Capricorn. Yes! Get into it. Get into the bag. Get into the bag. Okay. Let's start. I'm already excited for Capricorn. You know, Capricorn's gonna be Mars is in Capricorn for I think the next few months. So it's very much giving don't play with Capricorns during this time. Because Capricorns are putting foot to ass and they're putting fire to your heat to your behind. So anybody that's trying to come at a Capricorn or cross y'all, it's not gonna end well for them. Because Caps are very focused, very aligned. Okay, very action takers, they're doers and movers and shakers. Okay. Oh, my legs. Ow. I've been sitting in the same position the whole time. Oh, God. Whew. I'm just the girl, y'all. I'm just the girl. Just the GWORL girl. Okay, Sam. Taurian Queen, what's going on, Venusian Queen? Yes, very well. You Capricorn. Okay, Cap Queen. Yes, 2025 was hard on Capricorns. Oh, I'm sure of it. I understand. But see, y'all are getting approved. Look, y'all, Capricorns are getting approved for a lot of opportunities. Some of y'all could be applying for like a greater line of credit, a loan, something like to be able to put a down payment on something. You could be getting approved for a program. It could be anything. Anything that you are applying for, signing yourself up for to be part of. You could even get a new position that you really like, whether that's you being promoted to the right position that you're looking for, or changing careers for a specific type of to lead in a specific type of profession. I see that happening for you this year. I also see vision board coming out. So like I was telling Aries, you're gonna want to see, wow, Aries is ruled by Mars and you're Capricorn's in Mars astrologically. So yeah, something about you could be connected to an Aries, something about you connecting with Aries people during this time can be very beneficial for you. Very good power move as far as connecting with Aries during this time, because they are known to be action takers. They take a lot of initiation. All of my Aries friends and like family members, they all go for something. They all just every time I turn around, just about every time I turn around, my Aries friends always have a new relationship, a new car, a new job, a new something. They always have something new going on. It's never a dull moment with an Aries. And I think it's powerful, it's beautiful, because even if Aries, of course they have hearts, but Aries doesn't stay like stuck in one place for long. They kind of just keep moving in life. Like that's the best thing you can do sometimes, is just keep moving. Even when the cars don't always lay out the way you want them to. So I think these kinds of people with Aries placements in their chart could be really good allies for you during 2026 as well, the year of the horse. Okay, Capricorn? Vision board. You're going to want to get a vision board. Similar to what I was saying in Aries' reading, is that it helps to be able to make a vision board because it helps your visions come through much more quickly, much quicker than if you didn't, because it's subconscious suggestion. It's a constant subconscious suggestion. When you put the vision board somewhere, you're always going to pass it or see it. Like put it in the shower when you wash up in the morning. So when you do your water magic ritual, which is through showering and cleansing yourself, you're cleansing yourself, washing away the old cells, the old you, and you are being introduced constantly to a new version of you on your vision board. Or when you wake up, first thing you do when you sit up, you see your vision board. You want to position it somewhere as if it's like an ad, like those they put them in psychological places so you don't forget what that is. And it's going to be always suggested to your subconscious that that's your reality. So that is very powerful. A vision board to direct all of your passion and attention during this time. I did get a first date, Caps, but I feel like some of you are a little closed off to love, even though it is coming in. I do want to make that clear that it is coming in. It just feels like y'all may need to just, you're really kind of like not playing these games a little bit. I feel like y'all need to kind of ease up a little bit. Maybe try going on a few dates to kind of get more into that sensual energy and allow yourself to balance more of your chakras, like not just working all the time or just being serious about business, but allowing yourself to kind of laugh and your inner child to come out. Because honestly, I do see Capricorns declining a lot of people this year. Like, you could have options, don't get me wrong. It just feels like y'all are very much no nonsense. That's what it's giving. Because you got a first date, but it was like in the reverse. Some of you don't want to go on second dates either. You just want to date. You just want to go on dates and just get to know people. So that's fine too. If you're not in a season where you're like, I need to get married right now and have kids right now, children right now. You just want to get to know people and figure out, okay, who's out here, then that's fine. That's kind of what it feels like. But there is someone I think you're going to approve of. That's the funny part. We got the approve card, but I don't just think it's you getting approved. There's somebody that you're like, okay, this one is a little different. Okay, I will admit that. This one is really, they won't go away. It's not that they won't go away. I just feel like there's somebody that's actually they stick with you. Like you still remember them. Like at the end of the day, you still think about them, or you laugh back to a moment on the date. Like you find yourself like kind of like excited, like looking forward to this person. This person brings a sense of aliveness in you as well. Like they bring out that passion for life. I think a lot of the best aspects and qualities of you are going to come out with this person. And that's how you're going to know who it is. If you feel like the worst of you is coming out, or you have to shrink, or you feel like you need to explain yourself, you know that's not the person for you, because there is no explaining. Like Birdman says, they ain't no more talking. Either y'all finish or y'all done. That's it. Oh my goodness, I pulled some extra cards for you, Capricorn, but I just felt like I had to. I'm sorry. Alive. Wow, didn't I say that, you guys? Excitement, boldness, vigor, dynamic, zest, and movement. You're very alive, very present, very like involved in your experiences. It's not, I feel a Capricorn is very sober to life in a good way. Like all of your senses, you see everything. Like, wow, you're very aware. You're a very sensitive person, but not necessarily in the way that Cancers are sensitive. Capricorns are sensitive too. That's what they don't tell you about the sea goats. Cancers and Capricorns are actually sister signs. And the thing is, Capricorns, they are more so internal and they handle business despite their emotions. Cancers move and flow with their emotions. Because of their emotions, Capricorns move despite their emotions. That's the only main difference there. But they're both still people that have emotions. Everybody has them. So this is so funny. I'm thinking about my Capricorn friends. Like a lot of my friends are actually Capricorns. Opposites attract, I guess. But yeah, I feel like you have this aliveness to you where you get to actually be present for every moment. You're not really missing moments. You're truly there. You're truly there. That's a blessing. Because a lot of people, there's stuff right in front of them. They don't really see it. They don't really actually value it. Because a lot of people are too busy pulling out their phones, taking pictures, or complaining, or they're under some sort of influence that doesn't allow them to fully experience the best of the human experience. So I feel like you're going to have these opportunities this year, which are going to enlighten you. You're going to feel way more expansive. Some of you could go hiking or explore more of the forest. Some of you all could be called to the forest who are earth signs. So this would be a great place for you to ground and get more strong, get more powerful, get stronger, charge your energy through nature. Yes. There's a path that's opening up for you. I think you're realizing how you're going to want to lead your legacy, or what you're going to, the path you're going to want to lead next for yourself. I think that's becoming very clear. It's like a very specific set of things. Very intentional, Capricorns, guides and guidance. So you have your own spiritual guides and mentors. Some of you could be getting mentors this year, but you're also going to be somebody who is respected as a guide and a mentor too. You're getting a lot of guidance. You're very enlightened. You're an enlightened one. What's on the bottom, Spirit? No, take this. Gifts, skills, talent, practice, publicity, success, and fame. So 10th house is also Capricorn energy. This is about the world view, how the world sees you, your midheaven placement, your 10th house. This is your career, your public image, how your reputation, what you're known for, your profession and legacy in that. And so your gifts are going to be seen in the public eye. You're going to be able to do what you're good at for a living. You're going to be seen, known for what you are gifted at. You're going to be known for your gifts, not something mundane, or that's what you're going to wind up being known for. Even if you work a regular 9 to 5 right now, or just something that isn't really your true passion, you're going to wind up being known for what you're truly gifted and talented at. So that's powerful. That's this year for you. It's super, super freaking cool. Let's get into the dice. I'm at the tiles, the Scrabble. TNT. Oh my God, someone's going to be going viral. That's what I got from that. TNT, you're going to be explosive. Capricorns are blowing up this year. Oh my God, there's like a lot of Capricorn's going to be going viral this year. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, what a powerful prediction. Tent, T-E-N-T. Tent. Like I said, some of y'all could be hiking, camping, going out in the forest and doing like outdoor activities. You could be doing glamping, just kind of getting more out into like the outdoorsy, the outback, the great outback, the nature. Met Gala. Somebody could be also going to very earthy events, and then like doing very earthy outdoorsy things, and then doing like very upscale, like more societal, like high society, you know what I mean, classy events and things like that. I feel like you're the best of both worlds. Some of you have Gemini placements. You have the best of both worlds. Peonies. Some of you could peony. I can't make this up. How cute. I don't have the other E in the S. But somebody could like peonies or flowers, something with flowers, a flower girl. Somebody could be going to a wedding, or you could be getting married. Oh, because on the bottom of the manifested oracle, I forgot until I looked at the bottom. Somebody could be getting proposed too. Don't play with you. And I feel like because you're super intentional now, you're going to be attracting way more people, like the right kind of person to you, right kind of people to you than you used to, if you weren't as direct about what exactly you wanted or how you wanted it, or you just kind of wanted some fun at the time when you're younger, or whatever have you, whatever phase you're in. It feels like now you're going to be attracting people that are actually really serious about you. So taking things to the next level of commitment and having something stable and long-term and loving and trusting, that could actually be, this might be the era that is the strongest for you. The era that you're in now, you're going to attract an extremely passionate, direct, and intentional person. If you're a feminine, divine feminine, which is a big part of my collective, you're going to attract a divine masculine, like a very powerful person. Like they're very serious, but like about you in a good way. Let's see. Mint. Somebody could like mint. You could like mint candies or something about mint, peppermint bark, peppermint root. Mint is very good, a good herb for you to look into or study mint this year, or wear more greens, earthy colors, earthy tones, pastel earthy tones too, something like that. Tan, somebody could be getting a tan, or tans, wearing tans. Poet, Poet, poet. Pie, somebody likes pie, could be doing some more baking this year. Minimum. You're not accepting the bare minimum, that's for sure this year. That's for sure. Minat. Why does it sound like something? Hold on, caps. Minat. It's 1:11 a.m. right when I looked up, y'all. Minat means interest in Indonesian. Wow. Some of you could be going to Indonesia, Bali, or you could be meeting someone from there. You can be Indonesian. Oh, wow. Minat. And that means interest. Someone or something is interesting you. You're not easy to interest. That's the thing, Caps. They have to actually be somebody who is not anything you've heard of, and it's not pretentious. Like they're just saying things to impress people. They just genuinely are that kind of person who has their own lore. They have their own life. They have their own stories and trials. You like someone with a very rich, with very rich life experiences, that things that actually cause them to have to go through something and to like figure their way out of the hardship and navigate and like really develop character, like character building through their life's hardships. You like people like that. Those are the kind of people you're going to be meeting during this year. Tint, Tint. Someone could tint something, tinted shades, tinted car, tinted windows. You could be doing stealth camping, maybe like in a car tint. Some of you could be trying that out. Poet. Some of you could be doing a lot of like creating a lot of art and drawing and journaling while you're in nature. You could be doing things that you really didn't spend a lot of time doing when you were kind of more so integrated into society. Mountain. I don't have a U. Mountain. Moan. Whoa, okay. Maybe I should leave that alone. Moan. Moaning. What? Pet. Someone could have a pet, a dog, or get a pet this year. Something with your pet. Somebody's moaning. I don't ask me questions. I'm just giving answers, okay? So somebody could be having fun in the woods. You never know, Capricorn. Okay. We're going to move on now to Aquarius, because I'm not going to be in your business. That's not, my thing is to be in your business. So, okay. So here we go. We just have Aquarius, and we just have Aquarius and Pisces next. Okay, left. Why do the trolls always say the same thing? I feel like it's the same loser making a billion accounts, because how do they always say the same thing? Like, they're so uncreative. It's beyond me. I don't know the name of the eyeshadow. You keep asking that. Everybody stop repeating the same questions and screaming, because I block people very quickly. I don't have a lot of patience for foolishness, especially not during the new year. Okay? Okay, you sound too much. Look, I'm just saying. How's everybody feeling, y'all? We're just a year, an hour. Oh my gosh. We're just an hour into the new year. And I'm feeling amazing. I hope you guys are feeling really good too. Again, thank y'all for joining me on this. Did I just do? Hold on. Y'all, like, I just genuinely don't know. Hold on. Poison. Okay. So, I just don't remember. It's like a, oops, I didn't mean to send an invite. Sorry. Please don't accept it, Jalen. I'm sorry. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. You said it's just really pretty. Yeah, flower child. Thank you. I just don't know. Like, it's a whole palette with a bunch of sparkly colors, but it's just like any one of those, like, off-brand. Like, I don't know. I don't remember what site it was. I think it was Amazon, you guys. Amazon. Okay, let's do this. Aquarius. Oh my god. Aquarius, that was so quick. That just crept up on me and I didn't even, oh my gosh, everybody's getting vision board. I honestly don't feel like I shuffle well enough for that last card. Let's see. Okay, I'll take this. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, Aquarius. Hello. Welcome. Come all. So, yes. Yes. New friends, nuevas amigas, nuevos amigos. Or is it amigos nuevos? No, it's nuevos amigos. I know that. I know Spanish. Not really. What if I was still wrong? Don't tell me I'm wrong. Happy New Year, Piscean. Welcome in, beautiful healer Pisces. Well, Happy New Year to you too, sis. I hope your day is going well as well. We just getting started. Look, it's January 1st. It's 1-1. And it's a 1-1-1 portal because 2026 is the vibration of 1 or 10. So it's January 1st, 1, and then the 1st, 1-1-1. Gosh, my brain. Anyhow, everybody drop your sign in the chat, especially if you're here for the first time. For most of you that have been here, I already know your sign. Like, I remember people very, very well. But if you're new here, let a girl know. Let a lady know, you know. Okay. New friends. You're having new friends coming in. Some of you could have, like, crave just new, genuine friendships with, like, good people that you can actually, like, have support systems, people not in competition with you, people not, like, toxic, or they just don't take accountability, or they're not in alignment with you, and they're just not really interested in growing as much or doing as much. Aquarius, I feel like you have new friends. Like, you're switching out the circle, the old with the new. Trade the old for the new. And you have new gadgets coming in. You could be getting new equipment, new gadgets, setting up a whole new scene, a whole new vibe. You could be renovating or trying to, like, really do up your, like, your home, your office space. You could just be getting the gadgets and just enjoy more, like, of your entertainment, your equipment to create. Some of you could definitely be into, I heard AV, audio visual, like you could be into tech or, like, helping with production, or you could be helping friends with productions. Wow. Your friends could show up to help you with a lot of projects and things too, or, like, hosting things. I was getting something about a wedding, like you're helping host a wedding or do, like, some sort of sound check or be part of something. A lot of celebrating this year for you, Aquarius. You're going to be a busybody, a lot of events. Some of you could be event planners, or you would be really good at this because the 11th house also talks about, like, friendships and friends. I believe siblings, or is that Gemini? Third house. House of Gemini. Well, House of Aquarius is especially friends. Aquarians are really good friends, probably, arguably, maybe besides Libra, the best friends of the zodiac. Aquarians almost dang near put their their friendships before their relationships. That's how important friendship is to an Aquarius. They are the humanitarians. They do think about the greater good of humanity, of society, of the world, of the planet, of the universe. So Aquarians think big picture. They think big. They big picture people, and can't be boxed in, can't be contained. However, we do have a rectangle that is a vision board for all the things that you want to write on. Think of the vision board as a canvas, a canvas for the universe, and just tell it, put exactly what you want on there. Make a vision board for this year because it's going to come true. And I've said this for Capricorn and Aries, that you're going to want to place the vision board like in your shower, or like when you do your daily cleansing, where you shower, you wash up, you freshen up, and you're by water. If you're in water, especially when you shower or take a bath, a spiritual bath, it's a very spiritual process, even though it's something you do all the time, because when you bathe and cleanse yourself and be in your submerged in water, that is a form of purifying your system, your body, cleansing yourself. Cleanliness is next to godliness. So if you want new things in your life, you have to clean up your environment so they literally come in. Every time I did a full sweep and a full clean and deep clean of my home, guess what? I started getting new things. I started getting more money was coming in, healthy connections, new opportunities opened up for me to be able to spend quality time with people I love, to try new events. Like my home, my foundation was secure. My foundation was taken care of. So I had the capacity to show up in other areas of my life that initially or prior to that, I didn't think I had time for, but I made time. That's key. You can make time. So this vision board is going to be a very good resource for you at this time, and good reference of accountability and encouragement for you, Aquarius. And I see that you're really manifesting, especially if you put friendships or sisterhood, brotherhood, like all of that sense of community on your vision board, they're going to materialize around you. And I remember when I did that one time, I really put some ladies on there. I put like a community as well of people, like all kinds of people from different backgrounds, and men and women. I had different photos. Some was just like girlies, and then others it was like the collective. And I noticed like within that period of time, this is a few years ago, a specific vision board I made, new friends were coming in, really genuine people that are still in my life now, and I consider them family. I genuinely love these people. And so really just continue to make manifest, Aquarius. Big imaginations. Y'all can go really far. A lot of celebrations of life, from baby showers to weddings to retirement parties to certain accomplishments, awards ceremonies, or just you're gonna be part of a lot of birthday parties. Oh, I see like a little baby, like a 1-year-old with a smash cake, when they just smash the little birthday cake, and it's so cute. Their first birthday. I see you could be helping with decorating or like coordinating. You're just like a really good friend. And the quality of who you are, your character, and how you show up for your friends, you're going to magnetize even like a very, very healthy, powerful romantic relationship, if that's what you're interested in as well, with a soulmate, divine counterpart. And you're going to attract really good relationships with authority figures and your career and your profession, with mentors, because people see how respectable you are based on how you treat people closest to you. Some people get really comfortable with people closest to them and they just talk to them however. No, you seem like the kind of person who really adores and admires the people around you, respects and cherishes the people around you. Your gratitude is going to reverberate out into the ether and bring back a multitude of opportunities for you. So don't think that where you're showing up in one area of your life doesn't have some sort of influence on another area of your life. I split the deck and got dream job, Aquarius. Dream job. I can't make this up, because people like you. And that's what I learned, working in a bunch of different capacities, being an entrepreneur, being an employee, just the different phases, right, of profession, of being a professional. And I've noticed that in every phase, it's always the same. It's the people and how people, it's if people like you. You could be as talented and skilled at something, but if you're hard to deal with, oh no, you're not getting that promotion. You know what I mean? Oh no, you're not going to be in certain circles if those people in that position don't like you, because they can find somebody to do the job without all the attitude. You know what I'm saying? So it's who you are that your reputation, your characters precedes you. That's what this year is giving. And you have friends that will give references. Like these, your friends are also resources. Like they are business associates, partners on joint ventures, and just helping to push you forward in life. People that genuinely want to see you grow. You know, for some people, this is really a luxury. This is a fortune in life to have people from different walks of life that genuinely are looking out for you, man. And it may, your friends, new friends may not take the traditional form of friendship. You can be best friends with your boss, your quote unquote, or your manager. You can become like really good, really close to like certain people. They just entrust you to do certain things. They just advocate for your you know, your benefits and your for your success. They advocate for your highest good. Um what was that book? And I'm gonna close out here. I got Wedding and Children as well for Aquarius. I don't know if I mentioned that, but everything else follows who you are. That's the new timeline we're in. We have shifted to more of a 5D consciousness. It's starting to integrate now across Earth. So you're gonna find that the old ways of doing things, trying to apply force and do things very like materialistically, none of that's gonna work. You have to do things like soul first, like from a space of purity. Wow. Purity. When you do it from the pureness and the genuineness, the goodness of your heart, that's where your blessings are going to manifest. And they're actually going to last. It's not going to be fleeting, the rug's pulled from underneath you, or there's a catch. No, no catch. Just blessings, purity, innocence, light, and humble, virtuous, and moral and genuine. We have free, serendipitous, and intimacy. What a great combination of cards. So we have the card free, Aquarius. We have the card serendipitous. Serendipitous. Wow, I like this. Adonis, how are you? What's going on, Cancer Tween? Okay, right place, right time, lucky and unexpected. Oh my goodness. You guys, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You're going to I see a lot of Aquarians getting flown out as well. All trip paid, all expenses paid. Oh my god, what is that noise? Oh my god, where was that come? Oh, that was my text. It had like somebody put like the New Year's. There's a bunch of New Year's texts coming in. You are right on time. Well, we're actually on Aquarius though. We're doing Pisces next. But yeah, are you Aqua Rising? You're Aqua Rising. Free. Yeah, you guys are going to get flown out, have opportunities. You could even travel for work. Like somebody could give you an opportunity to travel for work, but you have a lot of opportunities to explore the different places you're traveling to while you're there. And I feel like you could be cultivating healthy relationships and friendships with people, even in the professional sense. So you have friends in all walks of life. Your manager could give you an extra 3 hours, from the convention. Like, go ahead, this is the time where they're not really talking about urgent stuff. So go ahead, explore the city. We got you. You're still you're still getting paid. Da, da, da. Like, you have people that really give a fuck about you. You have people that really give a fuck about you this year, Aquarius. It's not fake friends. It's not weirdos. It's not lurkers. It's not weird exes. The motherfuckers can't let it go. You know what I'm saying? Still on the same old from 2020 freaking, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You have people that are actually onto new things. Like they have goals for the future that are based on their present, like embodied, authentic sense of self. Like you have people that are based, centered in their experiences, grounded in who they are, affirmed by the divine, right? By the Most High. It's a decree. It's already been called, okay, upon their life. So these are people that move with intention, alignment, and They are on assignment. They know that they have an assignment. People that don't have any vision are dangerous, especially, and that's not to be rude for people who feel lost, feeling confused, because there's also a space in my heart and on my channel for you. I channel for those feeling spiritually lost, spiritually confused. Even if you are somebody who is rather advanced, you've had different spiritual awakenings, but you're in a certain point of the journey, or you just need somebody else to reflect that truth back to you. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for it all day and all night. But people that genuinely don't have a vision, they just, like NPCs, they just live off of the backs of other people's vision and work, and efforts in life. Dangerous people to be around. They will drag you down to what they feel they are, but they don't have to be that. They don't have to choose that. It's a choice. Okay, you're being around people who choose to be better people. You be around people who choose to be wealthy, who choose to be great, who choose to think of themselves like they are something. They are going to be somebody because they are already somebody. So I love this. You're free. It's freeing. You don't have to box yourself in. These are the kind of people that actually they give you opportunities, or they suggest things to you like, why don't we just go fly out to the 123 city tomorrow? And you're like, huh? Tomorrow? You're like, yeah, you got a passport, I got a passport. So what? We stay longer than this, we'll just get a visa. Like, what's up? It's like, what? Like, nobody has made it that easy. Nobody ever put certain life experiences in such a simple way, because you have people around you, they just see high level experiences as just simple luxury, like just things everyone should have. Do you want to do it? You're like, yeah, of course I want to travel to the freaking Poconos. Are you kidding me? Then let's go. You're like questioning things. And it's like, oh, you're right. Let's just go. You don't need permission. You don't need permission. You're around people who are free, and it's helping you to be more and more free as well. And Aquarius, you're not really the sign to give 2 Fs. I'll be honest, not even 1 F, but I don't know. Sometimes when you're living in the shadow or the valence of someone else for so long, just trying to survive, or a defense mechanism, sometimes you take on the attributes of your environment, and it's not really necessarily who you are at your best and in your natural state. But sometimes we do take certain things on just to blend in enough to survive. You're not in survival mode this year in 2026. No, 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 and not going forward. Okay? You're in thriving mode. Hey, that's what it is. Tea, so sip it. Yes! Serendipitous. It's the right place. It's the right time, boo-boo. Unexpected, lucky, blessed, yes. Intimacy, partnerships, romance, union, and soulmates. I mean, your relationships are going to get more intimate, deeper. Like, you're going to start to really, really show more love and nurturing and passion in all of your relationships, even your friendships. Like, you take your friends on dates, you know what I mean? Not saying I'm trying to hit on you, girl, I'm trying to hit on you, bruh. It's just like, like, hey, I'm gonna take you on a date, I'm gonna celebrate you just got the position. Like, I literally do stuff like this all the time. I have Aquarius placements, but yeah, literally my friend like just got a great position, and I was like, oh no, we're going to brunch, we're celebrating, and we're going all out. Like, I've saved up for this moment. I was waiting. Like, literally, me and my friend, we sat down, we stayed up late. I rushed over to my friend's place, and I was like, no, we're gonna finish this application, I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna look over everything. Like, I just kind of like reviewed things and made some edits and changes. Like, I was like, I got you, because like, if I know I have a skill at something, I can help, then I'm over there. I'm going to help with your resume. I'm going to help with the application. Like, and then, yeah, it was a done deal. And I was like, oh my gosh, I knew you were going to get it because you were that girl. So, we went, we had some fun. We had a little adventure. We took a little trip, and it was just like a really good day. Life is just great with actually genuine friends. You know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful to even have friends I want to splurge on. Well, I don't want you around me if I don't feel like I can do that for you. Like, that I don't want you that close to me and that much access in my life if I don't feel like I want to pour into you, because that means you don't pour into me or anybody for that matter. I do not like selfish people. Next. Okay, Aquarius, let's pull some tiles. I think we had enough of that. enough of that. Hi, you guys. Happy New Year's. Yes, that Aquarius. We love that Aquarius. Yes, Renee. What's going on, Cherise? What's going on? Cherise, Renee Gordon 717. I love 717. That's a beautiful, powerful, that's a powerful. Sorry, I'm blocking some people love. Not you, Renee, but some people in here acting up. But yes, that's a powerful omen for me, or confirmation. Aquarius Mercury here in 11th house. Wow. And you have an IT background. Powerful. Yeah. Aquarius are so good in tech and IT and all things futuristic, AI, like all of that. All of that. If, what do they say? VR, virtual reality. Aquarius is like, you gotta have it. Yes, around in the building. Hi guys. Oh my goodness, my Aquarians rock. Yes, yes. I love it. I love it too much. We're gonna pull some tiles and then we're gonna finish out with Pisces. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Cherise. I'm glad you noticed that. That warms my heart. That warms my heart when you guys can see who I am. Because you have a lot of people online, and it's good when people actually see your soul, even through a screen. Because I really am this way. I don't know any other way to be, but just to try to embody love the best way I can. Hello from Greece, Grecia. Hello from Greece. I've always wanted to go to Santorini. I think I'm putting an extra accent because it gives that, but I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Santorini. It's like I'm saying it with an Italian accent. But I want to go to Santorini. Santorini. I want to put an accent. Is that bad? Libras bring balance to the force. That's the real. And that's on period. That's on period, timely. So my Juno is in Aqua too. My Neptune and Uranus are my Aquarius placements. Wow. Jackie, Piscean Queen. Hi. Just in time. Hi, Tony. Antony. Okay, I see you, Tone. What's going on, Tony? Remember that? Let me stop playing that group. Yes, welcome in and happy New Year. Happy so-called New Year, y'all. I'm not gonna be all super. And don't call me a hotep when I'm speaking the truth, y'all. But I'm not gonna get into it tonight because it's technically not the New Year's, if we're being honest. But we're just gonna go with the Gregorian calendar because that's what most people are hyped up about right now. So, Adonis, I know you know the tea. I know you know the tea. So wise. But yeah, I don't want nobody trying to call me no hotep tonight. So I'm just playing. I don't care. It's my channel. Yes, always divinely on time. That's right. Adonis, I need to study more about the Juno placement. I forgot completely about that. I'm not even gonna lie. You have an AI certification too. And that is no surprise, healer Pisces. I love it. Look at you, smart. You said, "Ooh, the eye makeup so tea." Thank you. Yes, everyone's loving the eye makeup, and I can't even I'm not gatekeeping. I just do not remember. I do not remember where I bought this palette because Amazon though it's like the most basic thing. But I did a little one too. That's why I love glitter eyeshadow, y'all, because I can't sit here and do this, all these layers. I'm gonna just put the whole freaking glitter on in that color. That's it. And do the rest. Just do the rest of the look. Popping, baby. Juno on Aquarius too. Yo, Adonis, we got another Star Tribe member with God, I need to drink water. With Juno and Aquarius over here. We're celebrating Imani, faith, happy Kwanzaa. Yes, I want to celebrate Kwanzaa. I love Kwanzaa. I just haven't actively been lighting candles or doing any practices for it. And I need to study more about Kwanzaa again because I read about it a few months ago again because it's something growing up that I was always aware about Kwanzaa, but I didn't do anything formally with my family for Kwanzaa. So I do want to start making that a sacred practice to observe everybody else every year. So next year I'll be on it. I'll be on it for sure, for sure. But yes, happy Kwanzaa. All right, y'all, let's do this. We have tiles for my beautiful Aquarians. Riz. Somebody got Riz. Somebody got Riz, y'all. Dang, you fine, ain't you, Aquarius? Don't start acting up. Look, you better look. Oh my god. Okay, AZ. We have Arizona, AZ. What else? I'm hearing a beat in my head. Oh, it sounds so bad the way I'm saying it. It's a hip hop beat rap. It's oh my god, it's such a famous beat, and I don't remember who was on the beat. I don't remember whose song that was. Dun 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 dun. I'm in such the wrong key. It was like a piano beat. You guys, anybody in the building that knows what the F I'm doing? Oh my god. Y'all like, girl, bye. Okay, whatever. Riza, Nin, Jin, easy on the drink. Easy on the drink. You're doing a lot of things. You're doing a lot of things this year, Aquarius. You're very active, busy body. Like I said, parties and events. I have ing, like ing. It's like, the ending of like a suffix of a word, ing. I know it sounds so funny, but what I'm getting is like you're doing things, you're singing, you're preparing, you're packing, conducting, leading, planning. You're like doing things. You're very present in what you're creating and experiencing this year. You're very ing. It's like, yeah, you're very much like proactive. That's what it's giving. Jira. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my goodness, look at this. Healer Pisces, Jira. For people that are in like IT, I don't know if you're familiar with this. Jira. This is where a lot of like engineers and stuff, software engineers, they put in like tickets for bugs, like they report bugs through Jira. They keep up with that through the system. So for those of you who are like techies, y'all are like nerds, period, then you know what that's about. But everybody, some people in the tech world use different applications or different software, different just different platforms. So, but if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Some of you could be, how to speak computer languages. Like you know how to code in R using Ruby, Python. You know how to code like through Selenium, Python. Some of you know like JavaScript or Oracle applications. Like you're really good. Some of y'all could do like some sort of software development. Yeah, like programs, game testers. Like you could test games, like help build games for the apps and things like that. Game developers. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Some of you could be into queso or like what's his name? It's a very famous Corey Kenshin on YouTube. Some of y'all could be into like gaming, gamer stream. You want to be a streamer or something, or Kai Sanat could come up as well. Zion. I got something about Zion. Lauryn Hill's song Zion. That was one of my favorite songs from her growing up. Oh my god. You said you used to build apps in high school? Wow. Oh my god. Yes. You're hearing a whole different song. Yeah, nobody knows what I was singing. Okay, you said I'm familiar. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. So we have I think that was pretty good. We have Azula. I wasn't going to. Okay, some of y'all could be into like anime, like Avatar. I don't have the M or the E. Something about Jin, Jinn, not Gin. We have Gin, but we have Jin as well. And for those in Islamic culture, if you're familiar with jinn, that's like the fiery nature. It's like a fiery spirit. It can be, jinn can be very mischievous. It's the fiery nature of the human. Like, it can be easily misled or misdirected into a more mischievous, lower vibration if not carefully channeling your passion and your energy. It's that kind of concept. But don't mark my words. If you want to study more about that and different religions and culture beliefs and stuff, then definitely feel free to look into that wisdom as well. Okay. Zigzag. I have zigzag. If y'all don't believe me, look. Zigzag. Zigzag. A zig. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. Friendship never ends. Friendship never ends. Remember, I literally said new friends, you guys. I can't make this up. Like, my downloads be so funny, but they're so on point. Where's that card? I just had it. Y'all believe me? Because it just happened. So stop. Stop playing with me. Look, new friends. Friendship never ends. You could be singing with your friends, jamming at parties. Y'all could be going to each other's birthday parties. It's a lit year. You're not going to be celebrating your birthday alone. They're not going to let that happen. Somebody could be renting a Jaguar. Somebody could be doing something like kind of bougie for your birthday. Not saying you don't have something already, but you could be renting like a dream car or a dream something, trying it out just to get into the vibes of it. It's like a form of manifestation, like to sample something that you desire, something that's on your vision board, because you could see yourself already living in that reality. So try that out. Try a lot of things out this year. There's a lot of gigs going on. I was hearing like party music. RZA RZA from oh my gosh, he's a rapper. Happy New Year, Auntie. I love you so much. Aunt Gigi. Oh my gosh, look, we have G. I was wondering what this was. Gigi. Oh my gosh, my aunt's on live and literally Gigi came out. I also got Gia, G-I-A, or Gia, J-I-A or something. But oh my gosh, I love you, Auntie. That is so funny. That is so funny. Somebody could want to go to New Zealand, be from New Zealand, Arizona, Rhode Island, Rhode Island, New Jersey. Wu-Tang. Thank you so much, Louis Saint. Yes, thank you so much. You came back right on time. Welcome to the live again. Came through clutch, Star Tribe. Oh my gosh. Yes, Wu-Tang. I went to go see them too and I forgot the man's name. That's crazy. That is so bad. But we're going to pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Ninja, look. Ninja. Why Ninja came out when y'all read? I can't make this up. Aquarius. Ninja. So some of y'all could be learning martial arts, or you could be really on the low. You could be really in the cut. Even though I just say you're going to be on the scene. You could be out doing stuff, or you could be a event planner, and you could have put everything together, but you're just in the cut. Like, you just be in the cut. And you don't really like to take a lot of credit, maybe. People are going to make sure that doesn't happen. They're going to make sure you get all the credit for all the things that you're doing. So that's who taught me how to meditate. Wow, that's powerful. I love it. I love it. It's 3:16 on the recording timer. Yes, we're gonna finish Pisces. We're gonna finish with Pisces and just be done. But 3:16 is Pisces energy, March 16th. I love that day for some reason. I don't know why, but you could be connecting with the Pisces, especially around your birthday though, like, or around Valentine's Day, which is around your birthday, Aquarius. Ninja, somebody's on the low. You're gonna be definitely in the shadows this year. You're gonna be like the secret ingredient behind every classic recipe, every legendary recipe. I mean, like, as far as like, you're the secret sauce. You're people's wild card. Yeah. You let people kind of, like, you step back and let people have the spotlight and the shine. But I'm telling you, you're going to be making quiet money this year if that's how you want to play your cards, Aquarius. And you're going to have friends that make sure you get, make sure that you get the bag that you deserve. Okay? Not friends that try to freeload. They want to support you in your services, or say you have a business venture or something you do really well. They will hire you or your company to be part of an experience that they have, because they're not going to outsource. If they know they can do something in-house, they're going to call you and they're going to pay you in full for your services. They're not going to be like, hey, you got the discount, cuz, yo, hook me up, we cool. It's like, no, they're going to pay top price or whatever the price is, just because they want to be like any other customer, genuinely supporting you. And they value you that much that they don't want you at half the price. They want to give you what is worth the time and the energy that you put into it. Okay? You said that's your dad's birthday. Wow. Ashe. This is a huge confirmation for you. I love that. All right, Aquarius, that was a beautiful place to end your reading, and I feel like it was way longer than all the other signs. I always spend way too much time on Aquarius, and maybe it's the energy of Aquarius. I always get loquacious. Well, I am, but during channeling sessions, but I get loquacious during Aquarius reads, probably because Aquarius can be loquacious, very talkative people when they're in a good mood. Not in a bad way. Just air signs tend to be chatty in a good way. Like, very big thinkers, but people they like, you know what I'm saying? Because Aquarius can also, they're like the people that love people and hate people at the same time. But yes, yeah, I'd be chatty, and there's no shame in my game at this point. It's my job. I have to speak. I have to use my throat chakra a lot to channel and do readings. So yes, definitely, you guys, if you want to go deeper in your personal situation, you don't want just a collective reading and like to be thrown in a bucket with everyone else, which if it's accurate, it's accurate. I'm not downplaying the accuracy. But if you want to dive deeper, definitely feel free. My computer trying to freeze on me. Feel free to get your 50% off reading at the site linked in the bio. Okay, I didn't pin the link on the live, I don't think, just yet. But if you go down below in the description box or in my bio, wherever platform you're seeing me on, you definitely will have the link to my shop. And all readings site-wide are 50% off. It's the biggest sale I've done. I've been, telling everyone, make sure you get your readings, because this sale is like none other, child. So yes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Blessings in our new year. It's in April. Yes. We will be doing it the right way. I know that's right, Cree. Ashe. Why don't I do this with Ashe now? Like, what's up with me? I'm just tweaking. I'm acting so post-millennial. Goodness gracious, y'all. It's time to do Pisces, because that's how you know we've been had enough. We've been done had enough. Ain't no more talking. Are y'all finished? Are y'all done? Pisces! Wait, let me drink water for my water tribe. Ooh, let me not play with the energy. Let me not disrespect the water spirits. Okay. Pisces. Where is my little tutu? Oh, there we go. Because, y'all, I can't have no funny looking lips. Not now and not ever. Especially not in the new year. The so-called new year. I'm going to say something after Pisces reading. I want to talk to my OG Star Tribe after Pisces reading. Most people are going to drop off. Do what y'all got to do. It's all good. But I have a couple of things to say, because I've been holding back saying that. I've really been holding back. But I have way too many Aquarius placements to not say something at the end of this. So, okay, let's do Pisces. Oh, Lord, because it's bothering me. I have to say something. Okay. Pisces, what's going on for you 2026, my beautiful people? My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people. Yes, cheers to a new year. You said don't be exhausted on Pisces. Look, I'm not even gonna try, y'all. We done came this far. I'm not trying to play with y'all now. All right, love. All right, sanctuary, period. Oh, dang, spirit. Okay. Pisces. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh. 2. Ooh, it came out upside down. 3. And let me do you one better. 4. Oh, yes. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. I'm so out of breath. I'm so out of breath. It's bad. I don't know why I did that, but it's Maxwell Pisces. I don't think so. I think he's like a Aquarius. I always thought he was an Aquarius because the way he be acting, but he might be a Scorpio. Okay, whatever. The point is recognition. You're gonna be getting recognition. Some of y'all could be artists for sure. I get a lot. You said, how did you find this emoji? I don't think I have that one. Because I be doing this all the time. Ain't no freaking way. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yo, who made that? Who knew to make that emoji? It was definitely a black woman. Because we be like, period. Pisces, look. Recognition, you can recognize. Maxwell is a Gemini? Then where the hell I get that from? No, I said something about a Pisces and a Gemini or in Gemini's reading. Pisces just keeps like showing up like an imposter sign in everybody else's reading. But maybe it's because they're kind of like all the signs put together to me. Pisces is the oldest sign in the zodiac. Pisces is the ancestor of the zodiac in my eyes. But anyway, because they went through all the lessons of all 13, 12 or 13 signs, whichever system you believe in. But yeah. Recognition. You get recognized for something that you've been doing. For some of you could be getting into a fitness routine too. For my Pisceans who you have fitness goals, you're really gonna meet those goals. Whether you're trying to get thicker like a sugar this year, or you're trying to get you're trying to be skinny mini, you're trying to get skinnier, you're trying to lose some weight, or just tone and just keep up like a consistent routine to maintain your body and just maintain good health. I do see affirmations as well. They call them a schnickle. Yeah, affirmation. That could be the affirmation you're telling yourself. Skinnier than me. Okay, that sounds so stupid. Y'all could be listening to a lot of subliminals this year. I highly recommend that, by the way. Y'all just have a playlist kind of looping. Try not to, like, of course, play that if you're dehydrated. You need to be drinking water if you're listening to subliminals. And if you're a Pisces, I just put everybody needs to be drinking water, please. We need to recharge up on all the elements of our body. We are all elements. Fire, air, water, and I think some Chinese medicine they'll say wood, and of course in the spiritual world we say ether, okay, or spirit. There's a lot of elements, but anyway, yeah. Affirmations. You may want to have like a playlist. Of course, don't listen to subliminals while you're driving, even if they sound cute. They're still subconscious suggestions. You don't want that to influence your conscious faculties. Okay. Now we also have pay raise. You said we are mover. Yes, mover. That's right. I love it. I think I done a snugger. Curving road curves. Curve you don't. I know that's right. Gotta bend to the program. What the? I don't know what I'm on, y'all. This is water. Something in this water. I don't know. Child, God. Pay raise. Look, hey, to the bag, to the manion, to the manion. So Pisces, some of y'all could be going by water. This is a specific download that I just got. Go by the water. Some of y'all could honor the Orisha, your ancestors. Some of you could like practice Ifa tradition, practice like Ifa faith. You could practice Lukumi or Santeria. Some of you could definitely be into ancestral veneration or just honoring and respecting and doing like sacred rituals, lighting a candle, just showing respect and love for your ancestors and those that, come before you. I feel like a lot of you have gifts in your bloodline, especially if you're a Caribbean Pisces. I got like a certain sensation in my nose, almost like a stinging. You know when you're in water and like your nose starts to sting or something? That was really interesting because like the chlorine, that's what my nose just started doing. Oh my God, now my like forehead's itching, my third eye is a mess. My nose is itching. What is going on, Pisces? Ashe, oh yes. Y'all are connected to some water spirits. Some of y'all could definitely be connected to Yemaya or Yemoya. I'm telling you, you could be connected to Mama Oshun. I just posted a reading, like a video on the YouTube channel on the Shorts tab. I posted it on Instagram Reels as well as TikTok about something about your luxurious energy. And you could be connected to an Aquarius for sure. I was also getting an Aquarius reading that they could be connected to you. so yes, claim that pay raise. I was about to say pray raise. Look, y'all prayers and affirmations and the power of invocation is powerful at this time. And this is where I start to talk about Ochosi, because I love Baba Ochosi. He is one of the Orisha, and Baba Ochosi kind of represents the aspect of the Most High, like the spirit of the tracker, direction, clarity, of kind of like he is, I believe, the creation or the child of Olodumare that I particularly align with probably the strongest. I mean, and that's hard. I mean, I'm not trying to compare Orisha like they're, that's not what this is. There's no comparing anybody, but I have a very strong affinity for Ochosi. So some of you could be called to work with Ochosi, and definitely be serious, be intentional. And if you work with Ochosi, that's another video for another time, but be justified. No matter what you're doing, if you're working with certain Orisha, all of them, but especially Ochosi, that is the Orisha of like justice, the spirit of the tracker, the shortest route and path to attaining clarity and direction and guidance on your path. If you want to achieve something, without all the blockages, trust me, they will be removed from your life. So you have to think if you actually like some of your distractions, because they will be removed when you work with Ochosi. Another thing about Ochosi is definitely be justified. Don't ask for the Orisha to be your personal hitman or hitwoman. It won't work out like that, especially not with Ochosi. Ochosi does not think about your selfish desires. Ochosi thinks about the highest good. And that's the only thing that Ochosi's arrow is directing itself to. Okay? Because on that arrow is a special spiritual medicine, okay, of his parrot. Yes. Oh my gosh, I want to talk about Orisha all day and night, but I'm gonna stop. So Thursday is his day, so today would be great to work with him. I'm so glad you said that. Yo, Adonis, I forgot that today on 111 portal, New Year's. But this is a portal that the collective is supercharging. So I'm going to take advantage of the 111 energy because you can't deny January 1st, 2026 is on that level. And it's Thursday. I'm telling you. Oh, it's about to be lit. It's about to be lit, gang. Look. Let me find out. You see, thank you for that. Thank you for that download. It's all connecting. That's what I need to get into. Definitely sacred rituals. So whatever that looks like for y'all. That's something that really inspired me. I felt like I wanted to share. And thank you because you guys have blessed me with confirmation for myself as well. But that's why I love Pisces. It feels like Pisces feels like swimming in an ocean, and like you're it just feels like, how do I say this? Pisces feels like even when you give to Pisces, it almost feels like I always walk away with more. Like how is that possible? Pisces, like Yemaya energy, like the mother, divine mother. It's like even when I really want to show gratitude and love, it's like you can't beat a mother's love, like a genuinely beautiful, kind, loving, caring mother. You can't beat mom. You know what I mean? Like mother, the love of a mom is like so unconditional and unparalleled. And this is the divine mother. I'm not saying that everybody has had that relationship with their mom, that their mom has been able to access that vibration within her own self. But that is something that you can't ever really repay. You just have to love and honor it. That's one of those things. That's how Pisces makes me feel. Pisces makes me feel love, whether it's a masculine or a feminine Pisces. They're all like this to me. I mean, there are some ones that there are those Pisces. That's a whole other story time. All right, there are those Pisces, if you know what I'm saying. But I'm speaking about the light aspects, which I fortunately enough of the time get to experience. I'm telling myself a lot. You said I was telling myself a lot lately that I'm thick again. I look like a girl. The booty's coming back. Don't worry. The booty's coming back. You see, affirmations and fitness routine. And then before you know it, you keep affirming it to yourself. You're going to recognize that the booty is big. The booty is back. The booty is bumping. The booty is thumping. The booty got its own heartbeat, mama. You see what I'm saying? Cheek one, cheek two. Yo, I feel like, bro, blasphemy. Like, I went from talking about Orisha to the booty cheeks. I'm so sorry. Respect on my ancestors. But hey, they be tripping too. My ancestors, they ain't all innocent. Just know that. Just know that. Look, I didn't get this from nowhere. Just know that. Jane never even existed back. In a second, because it will happen. Look, we in all dimensions, baby. We are multi-dimensional. I go up here, I come over here, I go down there. Look, at the end of the day, it's all the same thing. It's just life. It's just life. Sunshine. Yes. Happy, beautiful New Year. That's what I'm about to talk about in a second. But let's finish Pisces reading because I'm over here doing too much in Pisces reading. You said J never even existed back then. So how is it translated to J in my candy voice? The lies. No, for real. That's a good point. That's a really good point. And it makes us wonder, what are the original languages, right? Because J didn't exist to was it the 1500s or something like that? Or it was like the 16th century or something, or the 15th, somebody. It was around that time. So it's like, it's not Jesus, don't bite me, it's Yeshua, right? Right? Come on. Let's keep it a buck. Yes. Okay, you guys. You said, wait. Yes, love me a Pisces. Look, Look. The code, it's only the code coming up in the streaming app I'm in, Jerome. Let me go to actual YouTube so I can see it. Oh, I see you laughing. You said nasty. Why you say nasty? What's wrong with the booty do? You ain't down for the booty do? I just don't understand. Come on now. This collective, we need to be down for that. We need to understand that that is a sacred part of life. The booty do. Look. Hola, Raul. Welcome in. Hello. Everybody, Capakila. It keeps going to commercials. I'm not doing that on purpose. I only put like 2 extra ads because I was trying it out for the first time. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but Sanctuary, I swear to you, I did not do another ad since then. So I don't know. It's been like an hour since I put an ad up, like of my own volition. So I think it's just YouTube tweaking. YouTube trying to get me a bag. But they need to chill out because I'm not trying to have y'all get tired of that. Too many ads and it's like, all right, I'm out. You feel me? But please, just bear with your girl. If you don't have YouTube Premium, just bear with your girl because I'm just trying to get to the bag. Okay, I'm trying to eat too. You said do Cancer and Gemini, make good love couple. Look, I already did Cancer and Gemini. I did though. I gotta have timestamps up, okay? That was hours ago. Okay, weird because my nose suddenly got that cool sensation. It's if oh, what? So no Caribbean? Okay. I'll cry. But I don't know, maybe a past life, Kiara. I don't know. I don't know these things. That's a personal reading type of vibe. I actually wanted to just start doing I wanted to do a past life stream. Do y'all want to do a past life all signs? Because I will look into your past life. I will do it. Make me do it. Because I will. That's just a future thing. I just thought of it today. I was like, I need to do some different stuff. I feel like everybody keep talking about the same you know what I'm saying? No shade on other people. That's awesome. Like everybody's got different gifts, but it's like the same topics because everyone's just different creators are just trying to do what they know people are gonna like and click on. But I'm like, I'm weird. I'm gonna do something that I'm like freaking like I don't know if anybody gonna freaking click on it, but I like it. So somebody else, I know somebody else is in alignment. Yes, you said yes. That sounds fun. No, for real, Adonis. Yes, we love the cusp of magic. That Cancer Gemini cusp. That Gemini cusp. Period. I've been studying my South Node, so that would be so fun and interesting. Yes. I love it. And then you said Sanctuary about Pisces. You said facts. We amplify. That's why we are taught to not play about ourselves. Stand in and on our senses. I know that's right. Ashe. Kappa, we know you like them 2 together. What's your sign? You either 1 or 2 of them, or you right in between. So you still 1 or 2 of them. Water is calm, but it can drown too. It sure can. You know, one of my favorite quotes, I have it up on my poetry page. And it says, she is water, powerful enough to drown you, deep enough to save you. And oh my God, how did I forget the quote that I put on my freaking bio? I was supposed to be so inspirationally woke. What's happening to me? Ew. Hello? Where's my page? Why do I forget where my page is at? That's corny as hell. I can't. Oh, dang. Am I that secretive? On my poetry page? That's so funny. Okay, there she goes. It's me. I'm her. That's crazy. Okay, there you freaking go. I used to have it in my bio, but whatever. She is water, powerful enough to drown you, soft enough to cleanse you. See, I forgot the soft part because I just be bucking tonight. I'm bucking. I'm stepping up. See, I got my cards going everywhere. Come on, Divine Feminine Brute. Pull it together. Soft enough to cleanse you and deep enough to save you. Adrian Michael. I think that was one of my favorite mini stanza poems I've ever read. Okay, let's keep going. He said, nah, be you. Period. All right, you still up in the piece. Yes, you still up in the piece. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Okay, let me block some of these trolls, y'all, because you know they be tweaking in here. There are no numerals in Hebrew. Oh, oh, hold on now. Hold on. Now, I normally never, I try to choose the light every time, but I told you, my ancestors don't play. I don't play. I have to tell you, the only one who's going to have more gums than teeth is going to be you if you keep messing with me. All right? It's going to be you because you won't have no teeth to talk all that smack from the side of your mouth. None of that. There ain't no more talking. It's just, you just ready to gum somebody down. All right? Just be, I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you. You can't even tell the story what happened. It's sad. You can't even ask for help. You can't remember. So don't start with me. don't start. I got too many air placements for this. I will take you up on this tonight. I have time. I have time. I have time. Okay? I have time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Happy like I keep saying Happy New Year because everybody's saying it, but low key, this is not the new year. So nobody get mad. It's not the new year. I just did this because everybody's so excited. It's the new year. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. And did y'all know we're missing a month? And in some calendars, they say there's only supposed to be 10 months. It's like, I just can't at this point. How many months? We just don't, all we know is something wrong. Because they're like, how is, what was it? They're like, how is DEC, December, that's like decimal, decagon, decibel, 10, that's what 10 is. How, November, like November is 9, octopus, octagon, every freaking thing, 8. So how is October the 10th month not the 8th month? It's just none of this is making any sense. You guys have to ask yourself these questions. Why? What the fuck is going on? Are we missing a month? Do we need more? Do we need less? Are there too many? I don't freaking know. And the moon, this is another thing. Sometimes I kind of favor the moon, the lunar calendar, not just because I'm a lunar child, but moon child, but it's also like it makes sense because isn't it like 28 equal days throughout the month? Like, why is that hard? But also, many of y'all may not believe this, but the moon has not always been out there. I can't divulge so much. This is why I'm trying not to tell you guys everything right now, but we're gonna have a space. We're gonna have a space where we can talk more deeply about these types of things because I don't feel like people online. You see these trolls trying to play with me. Like, I'm not trying to mix that with our genuine, like, high vibrational dialogue, and we get to learn from each other and discuss. So, yeah, I want it to be a real vibe. You said the only difference, it really depends on the celestial body. I feel that. Oh, you're South Node is in Capricorn. Oh yeah, bet. Me too. But you knew that. The only difference is in the details. It's all 364 plus 1. Like something just yes, Gemini gang. You up all 2026. I know you up and it's stuck. Yes. You up and it's stuck. Why not all the Geminis are joining? That is so funny to me. What's going on, Nick? Instagram is linked to it's in the bio. So all my social media platforms are at the link in the bio. Everything's there. All the personal readings, all the social media links, everything is in the bio. Okay, guys? You like past life regression, go with your creativity. Everyone on love. I be help me maximize myself. Yeah, sorry. I'm, I'm reading on this. Another comment. Fullest power of the spirit. Everyone on love. On live. Oh, my bad. Oh, I love that. I love that. Have you ever had like a past life dream? Have y'all ever had past life dreams? I know people who have. Some people close to me have. And they're really accurate. Like they found out real actual historical events that happened at the time when they dreamed about their past life. Like as if it was them living the life, but in a dream. I was like, whoa. You can't make this shit up. This is so much out here that we just have to uncover. You said it's New Year's over here. Okay, shoot. I ain't mad at you. To some extent, reality is it's what you make it. I just there time is relative ultimately. Time is a construct, but I like to study what really was and what our ancestors have already arranged and put in place, because there's specific systems of time that we use to measure specific events. We don't know how to do basic things, how to tend to Gaia, how to reference certain things, what season we're in, what the crops will be like, how to do this, how to do that. We don't know how to seek true, genuine advisement from the celestial bodies around us. We don't know how to read the earth. We just abuse it now as humanity. It's just like people they don't know, nor do they seem to care. People care about very, very silly things. Very silly things. It is 2:22 a.m. Ashe. Very silly things. Like, does my butt look too fat in this photo? I don't fucking know, and I don't care. Girl, live your life. Live your fucking life. All right? I want to know what's going on with the moon and why it's tilting over here. We got look, bro. Look, bro, I want somebody to fully explain Ophiuchus. I want somebody to tell me when Jesus' birthday is for real, because I got way too many dates that people told me, and none of the birthdays I just know it's not Christmas. It's not Christmas. That's Saint Nick's birthday, and he did not love Jesus. Okay? He did not. Wow, and Nicholas joined live, and Nick, your comments up here on YouTube. That's funny. Confirmation. Oh my goodness. Yes. Happy new solar. Thank you, Melanated King. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All they're gonna be eating is yogurt, pudding, and tapioca all 2026. No, they better be lucky if they can, Oron. That's what I'm saying. Because they might not be able to get that much down. Okay? Stick to specific, only very thin soups and water. It's about to be on that level. All right? Because they got some. If any air can come up here that you want to say, what was that? Did I hear disrespect? You gonna have a really narrow tube of breathing. Okay, that trachea is about to do some backflips in your throat, my friend. Ah! Look, don't let me start breaking out my biology degree. I will go crazy. Okay? I choose peace. Remember, it was a choice. Remember, it was a choice. You want me to choose peace. You want this. Guys, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Because look, one of my friends told me I got that crazy laugh. I was like, what you mean? Like, I was just laughing. I'm like, it's just funny. And they're like, no, you got that crazy laugh. I was like, whatever. Don't play. Don't play, okay? As long as you good, we good. I ain't had no problems till you started something. You tried it. All right? Right. Look, that's all. Exactly, Orion. Exactly. Okay, y'all, let's finish Pisces. I always get to this point where I never want to finish because I love Pisces so much. And it's really like everybody starts just joining and like actually having great conversation during Pisces. Maybe it's just because like how long I've been on live or whatever, but it is what it is. My phone is acting up again and keeps messing or changing videos on certain parts. I think past live stream or whatever. Oh, really? All you've ever had is free past life reports. Wow. Ooh, that gave me chills. Ooh, baby. Very interesting. I wonder how that's the only thing I would wonder is how a collective past life reading would be. I feel like that would be interesting because it's not like a pick a card. So it's technically like you, instead of like maybe 3 choices, you have 12 because there's zodiacs. But I don't want you to think because your sun placement is somewhere or your rising is this, that you're going to want to check for probably your south node placement when watching that reading. I think so, right, Adonis and Jackie? I think so. I'll probably tell people like, yo, check your south node when we do this reading. And then, even then, it's still a collective. So if you want a personal past life reading, I also do dream interpretations. Then definitely book a personal reading. But anyway, yeah. You said, hello, get him, sis. Yes. I'm about to gum him down with my gums. Okay, since I got more gums than teeth, I'm gonna gum him down. I'm gonna show him how to use these gums before I give him nothing but gums to deal with. All right? I'm gonna give him a crash course. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you a set to match, my friend. You're gonna have a set to match. Look. Might look superior. I'm crying. Exactly, Oron. Look. Y'all look. I feel like Soul Tribe, we should all band together and teach a class. We would have like a mystery school. It's giving the mystery van Scooby snacks. We'll pass out Scooby snacks. And we gonna go all over the freaking globe like grid workers. We're gonna hop in the big the mystery van or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna go all over. And we're gonna just start teaching folks. Cause we woke like that. Yeah. You were just talking to your benevolent spirits about how they need to be on a mother F's behind when they about the lineage, like it's backwards pain should not birth success. Basically, because we actually only have 27 to 28 days. Exactly. Like, look, literally one of my Soul Tribe members, Richard, I don't know if you ever seen him in the lives, like he pops in and shows love sometimes, but his birthday is literally on a leap year. I think it's like Feb 29th. So sometimes he has a birthday and sometimes he doesn't. I'm like, there's no way. You mean to tell me he's probably like an actual how many birthdays he's actually had that are acknowledged that the calendar didn't skip over would make him like a teenager or like a toddler right now. No, maybe like a teenager. When that's a grown man. I'm like, okay, so what? He might have had 13 birthdays or whatever have you. Let's just say, for example. But he's actually 37. Like I can't stand the freaking leap year. That throws me off so bad. Cause I'm like, why? But that doesn't make any sense. Bro. All right, I'm gonna just keep moving. The low level experience that's why solar degrees are so important. Oh my god, I'm scared. Sanctuary, what you going on about? What you going on? Maybe I'm missing the plot. I feel like I'm jumping everywhere, so sometimes I don't even remember what y'all were responding to when I was talking. South Node to Capricorn, period. Gemini and Night Owls. Yes. Who is that? Thank you so much, OG. Thank you. Happy New Year. I gotta say it like that. Yes. Oh my God, Zugod. If you literally go back like 20 minutes or 30, I don't know how I'll be talking. But I was talking about the Orisha. I was just talking about Baba Ochosi. And I love Baba Ochosi. Ailoda malalade. Yeah, yeah. Ole mata, ole, ole. Ire, ire. Ole mata, ole, ole. Yep. Love me some Baba. Yeah, I have many past dreams. Funny when you're reading and hearing stories about your former self. Wow, I love it. Completely. Life is deeply layered. Most people only stay on the surface and never dip deeper, sadly. It's so true, Nick. So true. Yes, yes. I just got kicked out. Guess what I wrote? LOL. What? What you talking about? What is you on about? I'm trying to understand and overstand. Hi Ryan, what's going on? Welcome in. Everybody drop your sign in the chat if you're new here for the first time. You said February 11th is Jesus' birthday. For real? Oof. Because then somebody was talking about Ophiuchus is the 13th sign, and that was like the medicine healer, the medicine man, the medicine woman of the zodiac. The snake healer or something like that. And they said something like they took out that month, which is it's right after Scorpio season and before Sagittarius. They said that's the 13th sign. And I was speaking with this astrologer. He was like an expert in this. And we was go back and forth on Instagram because I was really just trying to get answers. I was just asking a bunch of questions. Like, wait, what is this? And how does I explain that? And like, he answered every single question. And then he was basically like, when they try to erase, I think they're saying they try to erase Yeshua from history or like try to wipe that time out. I don't know if that's when supposedly he was sacrificed or like crucified, or if that was supposed to be his birthday season. And that's why they try to erase Yeshua and the truth about Yeshua from history. I don't know. Because now the way they position Yeshua's so-called birthday on December 25th is actually a pagan holiday. And Santa, what does that have to do with Yeshua? Nothing. Nothing. Who is that? What is that? Santa is oh, I'm gonna just put it like this. His name sounds very similar to something else to me. A couple of letters, you just kind of switch them around and you get more of a sweet deal that way. I don't know. But hey, I'm not trying to mess with nobody's childhood dreams and things. I'm just saying something ain't right. What I eat today, not enough. I had fruit. I had some pineapples. I had strawberries. I had oranges, or they're like the little mandarin slices. I had pizza. And I had some garlic rolls. I did. Yes, I did. So I was busting down on my matrix food a little bit, but I did have my fruit. Okay, I did have my high vibrational fruit. Some water, of course. Had the electrolytes. Got some regular electrolyte water now. And I got a little fruit punch, but that's not what I ate. That's what I drank. And then I should have took my supplements. Oops. And then what else? Why are you asking what I ate? I probably snacked a little bit. I'm probably not gonna lie. Yeah, actually I did. I had some sweets. I had some sweet treats because I had a sweet tooth. I feel guilty. Ew. Leave me alone. I'm a grown woman. Look, I might have had a little of a lemon, like a piece of a lemon slice, like a lemon cake slice, because it was good. And then I had like a cookie or two, chocolate chip. And then I had a few like pieces of seaweed. I love seaweed. It's so good. And I got the teriyaki flavor and the sea salt. Oh my God. It's really good though, like as far as like health and the photo something production for the brain, for the circadian rhythm and things. I'm tired. I don't want to explain. I'm doing a water fast, so I'm living vicariously through other folks right now as far as what they ate today. Oh, what I ate wasn't that fun. Oh. So, okay. Let me tell you, I forgot all about this. It was so good, it felt like a dream. Earlier today, my mama slid me a plate, right? My mom slid me a plate, and she had stewed some, I don't know what the freak I stepped into, but oh my God, it was just a plate of like a stew curry lamb, oh my God, it was so good. It was like a lamb steak. Like, it was just really good. And it was so juicy and tender, and it was just like, I think it must have been marinating and just stewing for like hours, and then she hit me with a side of the herb potatoes with the green beans. Oh my goodness. And it was like a mix, and it was really good. And I just had my little sauce on the side. I said, oh, and I said, oh, mama, Mama, you know I love you. Hey, I'ma hit him with the mama. Yes! My mama gave me clutch. She gave me clutch. I was like, Lord. She's not real, is she? Like, it's not possible. It's not possible. I love you. And then it was so funny today. Today, we got a knock on the door. It was so funny. She's like, she went to the door. And she's like, oh my gosh, your public stalker has trying to find you or whatever. And I was like, stalker who? Because they about to get they beat. But she came in from the foyer, and she's like holding a freaking bouquet of flowers, and she was like, and I was just staring at it. I was like, those are not for me. Those are for you. I got them for you, mommy. It was so funny. That was the funniest thing. She really thought a stalker was trying to give me flowers. I was like, ain't no way. I'm your stalker. I bought you those flowers. Oh my God. That was so funny. I didn't even know they was going to bring them to the door. I was like, no. I thought I was going to have time to put it together, write a note. That's not what I was talking about. But anyway, it was a lot of love today. And for me, that's my love language too. I ain't really got much Taurus in my chart, but I love a good plate of food. To me, that's you telling me you love me. You tell me you love me. Yes, I am. Oh, you're so sweet. River, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Wow, I love that. Because look, I just feel like I be running my mouth. I love it. Yes, that Buddha joy. Yeah, I'm not even doing Pisces reading at this point. Look, I tossed it. I threw it away. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. You said no air? What you mean? Wait, I don't even know what context y'all was talking. Anyway, you guys, I started ranting and I was talking about my mama and the flowers and the food. Look, I love how everybody's up late though, because it's new year. Okay, let's finish Pisces. Okay, BRB. Okay, yeah. I don't know how you deal with me, but anyway, it's love. Hello. Oh, y'all know each other? Why is this cute to me? Okay, let's keep going. Your smile could turn a bad day into a good day. I appreciate you, Quinn. I really appreciate that. How y'all feeling, man? What's going on, everybody? I play too much. So I like mystery school name. Yes, we need a mystery school, y'all. Me too. You got some 8th house placements, huh? Killer Pisces. I know you. I just know it. Look. Exactly. I don't. Oh, okay. So you right before that. So they don't skip over you, but that would be crazy. Imagine like that year. It's like, ooh, do I get a birthday? Do I get a birthday? I don't get a birthday. That's so sad. I don't care. I'm gonna be turning up on everybody else's birthday during that season. I'm like, I'm still alive. Hello, make room for me. leap year my ass. It's my time. Step aside February 28th. Step aside March 1st. It's my time. Oh my god. Look, Mikey on 13. That's the Gregorian American calendar. Craziness with the leap year. No, it throws me off. I love how you're still in here, Louis Saint. I love how you're just still in here, just rocking and vibing. Oh, Batala has my crown. Wow. I have to study more and get more like familiar with Obatala. I'm still learning more and more about the different Orisha. There's so many, there's so many, but of course, like the main, like the biggest ones that we talk about, I definitely need to go ahead and continue reading and studying and connecting spiritually, like my own vessel connecting. Because I'm telling you, working with Ochosi was no joke. It's no joke. And oh god, I get chills talking about it. That's a story time for another. We can talk about Orisha in another live. Maybe I'll just have a live that says Orisha. Because my gosh, the energy was so freaking strong. And you know how you're spiritually in tune, like even as a spiritual being, we're all spiritual beings, but even as somebody who's like very like, spiritual this, spiritual that, very obviously spiritual, it's like even for me, certain things that were newer to me, like when I started getting to Orisha, was like, oh my god, for real? Like, I know it's real, but it's real. Like, oh my gosh, like the Orisha's messing with me. Like, that's crazy. Like, yeah. Like, I was just like, yo. But like, respectfully, of course. But I think I was just shook it because I felt like I was doing something right. Because I was like, I don't want to just be coming up to my ancestors no type of way. And I don't want to be addressing the Orisha no kind of way. That's just, you got to be, on point. It's love, but just be respectful. And I was just like, hey, okay, I said my prayers to Most High, and I was like, just want to make sure like I'm doing everything right and tapping into Ochosi, and like, so everything was good, right? And then I was actually doing like ancestral work, and I was just like, Ochosi energy is so strong. Anybody ever work with Ochosi? I need to do a live on this because I need people to to share, not validate my experience. It's already been validated, but I mean that to share so we can like really, because who's talking about this stuff every day? I mean, I'm sure there are people who are, but like, whoa, the energy, you guys, I kid you not, it was so strong. I didn't get scared because it felt like love, but it felt like a very powerful, intimidating, like father, almost like a fatherly energy. It was definitely giving divine masculine. I felt extremely safe in a way that almost scared me when I was talking to Ochosi. It was I can't explain it. I can't explain it. It literally, the whole energy of my atmosphere changed. It literally changed. And I was like, oh, I knew as I was starting to tap in, I was like, I knew Ochosi's presence was in my room, like literally right there on me. Like, I'm listening to you. I was like, oh, okay. So just keep going. Okay. I'm kind of scared, but like, not scared, but like, I feel the love. I just, I was shook. That was the first time I worked with Ochosi. I was like, ooh, Baba, whoa. You really don't play. But it worked. We was like, yo, like, because when you're not in the right spirit, your spirit's off and you're not pure of heart, and any of us, we all have to check our spirit when doing these things, because if not moving forward with humility and respect, it's like the Orisha, yeah, they love you, right? They love their children, but it's like, do not play and do not try to abuse that they're there to help, because it will not end well. And it's not even like they're trying to destroy you. It's just like, if you're sending that out and you're calling on that, they can't defend you from the BS that you're doing. I mean, to an extent, like they can't. If your actions are not justified, they will. It's just the law of karma. No, nobody's getting around that. And they, no, it's nature. You can't play with nature. Okay, I'm just talking. I'm just talking at this point. Vic, what's up? Where you been? Where you been? Okay, happy so-called New Year, y'all. You said so. Wouldn't you say Orishas and Voodoo is the same Santeria? Um, now that is a good question. I can't say for sure because I speak from a place of working with my ancestors and the Orisha and honoring them. Voodoo is a little different. Of course, I have roots in those Caribbean cultures. However, I don't actively I can't speak to certain things because I'm just not as involved with certain things. Now I have family that could get back to you on that, but you probably wouldn't want them to. Just playing, Prosper. But yeah. I'm not, because voodoo is not, it's not evil either. Like there's different ways that people could practice anything. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of misconceptions. And there is some ish that people be doing when they use voodoo. Yeah, it's a tool, but um it at the core, it is like a practice of faith, a religion that does honor the divine as well. So there's just a lot of misconceptions. Um, a lot of misconceptions and a lot of division amongst people. So we all project different labels into each other. And at the end of the day, I'm just looking for the intention and the truth in it, like what's really being said, what's really being practiced, what's really being represented here. But ultimately, I that's a good question. I actually want to look into that myself. So thanks for asking. I want to get back to you on that, and maybe you can get back to me on that. I don't know. That's a good question. Because also, I learned about Orisha through Ifa. Ifa, because Santeria and Lukumi, they also honor Orisha, right? And they worship Orisha as well. In some practice, not everybody worships Orisha. Um, as a religion, some people honor Orisha, like myself. If you have another faith or you're born, you can still have a certain faith and still honor Orisha and still, honor your ancestors. That is something that is absolutely acceptable and beautiful and recommended. But yeah, they all honor Orisha. It's just they all seem to have even slightly different stories. Like I heard stories about Orisha through the lens of Lukumi, from Santeria, and from Ifa. And there's certain things that remain consistent between every story, but certain things they kind of tell it different or they explain it different. Like the reason why Oshun did this, and when she was with Shango, da 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 da. And then was it Orunmila? Oh no, somebody, because they try to act like, okay, Shango was like the Trey Songs of the Orisha, respectfully, Baba. But yeah, he's kind of like the Mrs. Steel girl, and then he was out here playing. But Oshun was kind of like, they all tell it different. They all tell it different, bro. I don't even. It's just like some versions. It's like this sound like the Ebonics version. I don't know if that's really what they was up to, but hey, it's life. It's life. It's life. I can't say it. None of that ain't never. I ain't never seen that in none of my family. You know. But anyway, some of the spirits Orisha are also in voodoo. Interesting, just different dimensions. El Gua is Papa Legba. Interesting. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna look deeper into that. Now you're making me really curious, and I need to make more time. That's what I will be doing this year, is I will be making more time to dive deeper into these things, because I have a ton of books, but they need to be fully read, cover to cover. So, La Sirene is Yemaya. I'm so strongly connected to Yemaya as well. Obviously, for those of you who you obviously can tell that, like, everything that I represent is literally Yemaya. But yeah, I didn't know it was La Sirena. Like, that's how I didn't know that. Is that wait? That's Spanish though, right? On the left side, so that's Santeria, and then on the right side is the Voodoo spirit. That's what you're saying, because that's yeah, Haitian, yeah, it. Mm-hmm. Ça passe. Y'all, we up in here. We up in here talking for real. Who am I chatting to? You're like, who you talking to? Like, what's up? Hey Mark, I'm talking to the collective on TikTok. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, and we're on TikTok tonight. We're not on Instagram tonight because Instagram was tweaking again. And now the button's here to go live, but I'm almost done. Ew. Oh my lord. Oh, love to you in India. Love to my Indian Star Tribe, Mumbai City. Let's go. I'm talking to everybody, okay? I'm talking to everybody. You got that Chloe Bailey fine on you. That's crazy. What the? Oh my god. You about to get blocked. I'm not a female. Do not call me a female. That's the same thing as calling me like a B word. You can't even spell. You about to get blocked just for your name, because you so annoying. No, you cannot be my man. You're getting blocked. Ew. Here come the trolls. Like, I just cannot. I don't have time. You said, damn, what's the Twitch? It's Syrian Mermaid. I think there's a underscore. I forget. I don't be on Twitch. I be on the streaming platform that streams through all of them. So I forget that. Sometimes I forget my own login on Twitch. It's so bad. What the? Oh my god, bro! I'm about to block half of y'all up in here playing with me. Your Leo Reed was bang onto my life. I love it. I love it. Ashe, oh. Y'all don't start tripping. You said Santeria is Orisha. Orisa. Oh, did they say Orisa? I got, oh look, Orisha. I got it. I gotta look more into this. You said voodoo is no Orisa. Interesting. See, I wish I could have all y'all on one call. I mean, everybody one at a time, because we would all be talking over each other. But I swear, I wish we could all just. I might have to make a Discord. I'm just playing. This is starting the year off with trolls is egregious. What they say, it's stuff I can't repeat out loud. I'm gonna get demonetized for saying the stuff they saying to me. I'm not trying to have that. They ain't gonna mess with my money. The only thing I'm gonna let a troll do is contribute to my bag, not take from it. So them being on here doing so much is still helping to push me out to the algorithm. But you said I'll make you a Discord for real, because I'm a grandma. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it for real, because I probably should. I just feel like, am I gonna be able to keep up with everybody? Because it's gonna be like, she made this Discord, she ain't never in here. Like, but I want to be serious, so I might have to. That would be smooth. Okay, for sure. I'm gonna look into it. I'm seriously gonna look into, because I used to have one, but it's just like, it's like, what is all this? That's how I felt. I was like, what is this? It's no good. No, man. Come on, man. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm acting like my grandpa. Okay. Santa Claus's deep roots in pagan traditions, blending figures like the Germanic god Odin, who led the wild hunt during winter Yule, with the Christian Saint Nicholas. Sinterklaas. Why does that sound so demonic? I'm sorry. I don't think that. Not you, Sanctuary. I mean the Sinterklaas, that just sounds creepy AF. I'm sorry, I don't know about that. I need to study more of this, but something don't even, because I heard Saint Nick was actually from one of the. It was Saint Nick was not of Yeshua and them. Like he was not. I think he also was like in the incest and all of that. Like it was weird. I think with his sister or his mom. His mom. It was like I think he was pagan. Like the real with like the whoever whatever. I don't know if he's a saint or not. His name was Nicholas, and then they made it this whole thing to form the modern figure, incorporating elements like bearded gift givers, magical rides, and winter festivities that predate Christianity. And it just makes me wonder how all these religious people, respectfully, it's like you saying this, you saying that, but then you're saying stuff in spirituality is demonic, and you're saying that's demonic, and you're saying crystals are demonic, and you're saying this, and you're saying that, but you celebrate Halloween. Do you know that's not like that's a satanic pagan or a satanic tradition or whatever, or it's like a pagan holiday too? Like I don't understand how you're good with that, but crystals that have energy that help you to do things like that amplify energy. God's crystal, like this came from God's green earth. Yeah, that's demonic. But and I'm not like trying to diss pagans. I'm not. I mean, I believe in God. I love God. So anything that is like trying to mock that or disrespect that, I don't stand for. But I can't speak ignorantly about other people's faiths either without knowing the full depth of what they do. Now, if anything is trying to again mock or like trying to attack or violate certain things that I find sacred, yeah, it's not gonna fly with me. But I just yeah, I'm not gonna start speaking ignorantly about other traditions. All I know is that Halloween and Christmas are not Christian holidays, but many Christians celebrate them. And if you're a Christian on here and you're like, what? Oh my God. Like, I'm not coming for your throat. Okay. I'm not, this is not a fight. I'm not that kind of person. I don't have that kind of energy. But it's just me. I just want the truth. There's a lot of lies out here, and a lot of people are trying to justify the things they do. I don't care about people trying to justify what they do. I just care about the truth. You can do what you want with your life. You can, okay, you celebrate Christmas, but it's not really a Christian holiday. That's not Jesus' birthday, but you still want to celebrate anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about what you're choosing to do. I just want to know the truth so I can do what I believe is right. That's it. That's it. I just want to live in alignment. Whether or not you want to do that is on you, but please do not try to fight me and try to attack me and what I'm doing, because you're doing something that you know is not fully in alignment and you just don't want to change your ways. And of course, not all people of like 7-Day Adventists, like I don't think they celebrate Christmas. I don't think they eat pork. There's certain things they just don't do. That to me, it makes a lot of sense. But there's a lot of different denominations. Like everybody got this and this and that. Everybody got something else going on. And I just want the one truth. Like, is there one truth that I can just rock with, bro? It's just so, it drives me nuts. It just drives me nuts. Because I feel like everybody doing some mashup of something else. And it's just like, I don't know if any of us got it for real, like 100% down. I don't know about that. Like, not saying that religion is not, it can't be positive or it's not good. It's just I feel like religion, let me put it this way. I don't believe religion is inherently bad. I believe having divine masculine structure to your spirituality is beautiful and it's powerful. And I think that is how I conceptualize the idea of religion. However, I feel like religion has been used to justify a lot of ungodly things in the name of God, which is a form of blasphemy. So, you know what I mean? It's just like I don't want to be sorting through all the hypocrisy. I just want the truth. That's it. Y'all can argue over there. Just who has facts? Who has facts and no bias? That's it. Cause that's it. That's all I care about. I don't care about your feelings. I'm here for the facts. Come on. Come on. So form the modern figure. Incorporating elements like, oh yeah, the Hebrew census is led in June. Yeshua's parents went to Bethlehem for the census. He was born in June. Why y'all all say this? Everybody say something else, respectfully. No, I need to study more. That's probably what it is too, because I'm over here tweaking. But it's like, so we seen February 11th, we seen June. Somebody said Ophiuchus season. That's all the way in December somewhere. Then we got it's too much, and then we got somebody told, I think it was around Libra season or Virgo season. And then I thought Jesus was a Pisces, to be honest. I'm like, he a fisher of men. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. March 1st, Jupiter and Uranus and Sagittarius in 8th house. Wow. Very powerful. That makes up, wow, you're expanded there through the 8th house energies. Like, that's powerful. Oh my God, you getting blocked. Stop playing with me. You play too much. Go to bed. It's your bedtime because you sound like a child. You got blocked because you're acting up. Can I ask you something? What do you look like? I'm going to just say this. I know there's a reason you don't have a profile pic. So keep talking. In the block section in my YouTube comments settings, you're blocked. I want to know what you look like before you come for me. Before you come for me when I have my camera on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't. Just don't. Hey, you ain't got your profile pic, that's fine. But you gonna come for me with no profile pic? Them's fighting words. Okay? But I like my nails. I like to stay clean and pristine. So you're just getting blocked. I ain't got time to fight. I got time to sit here and look cute. That's it. All right? That's it. You heard that he was Yakub. Ooh, see? Now you know. Now you speak. You know Rush Hour. I don't know if you see Rush Hour. Rush Hour 2. But you know the guy. Have you seen Rush Hour 2, Prosper? Because I'm about to drop an inside joke, and I'm like, it's not gonna hit if you haven't seen it yet. Because you have to see it if you haven't. You have? I'm about to say, remember when Chris Tucker was like, he was calling the taxi, and the guy was like, Beijing, I'm watching, Beijing. I don't know what he said, but hopefully I'm not cussing. But and then he was like, well, okay, we'll get the hell on then. And then when he dropped him off or whatever, what he said? No. Chris Tucker handed him some money. That's it, because he acted like he didn't know what he was talking about. And then Chris Tucker handed him a wad of money, and he's like, now you're speaking my language. That part. Anyway, when you was talking about this stuff, that's what I wanted to say. You said I heard that he was Yakub. When you say ask the chat who's Zeus. Now you speak my language. We really got to find out what works for us individually. Yeah, but sometimes my heart truly craves an objective truth, one that no one can refute. This way we can all just be whole heads on the same thing. But some people don't want the truth. Some people like whatever they decided was reality. And that's the reality they live in, and people have the free will. They're entitled to be able to do that. But I just want to be around people that just get the information. Just get the facts, please. And then we can decide how we feel after the information has been revealed. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. That's all. All right, guys, I'm going to scroll through here a little faster because, the more I talk, the more comments we all talking to each other. That I'm not doing nothing but talking. Ain't no more talking, y'all. Birdman said it right. Look, y'all are really trying to play. Oh, y'all are really, these trolls are. Hi, Wanzani. What's going on, beautiful? Welcome. How are you? Drop your sign in the chat. Oh, Your profile name, like, it's so cute. Like the emojis, that's so cute. You watched the Joseph movie? Oh, you saw the Leo reading. Yes, you said it was good. It was on point. Yes, it was so true to your life. Yes. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for following up with the confirmations and how that resonated with you. I love when you guys share how things are like accurate for you and everything like that. So, welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. Mark, let's go. We got a new Leo Star Tribe member. I'm so excited. Danny, you're Sagittarius. Yes, T. Yes, girl. I love it. Okay, you guys. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't mean to give light to negativity. I just truly want to understand, like, what are you talking about, bro? Because astrology and tarot, maybe not everyone agrees with that, and that's fine. Okay, it's a tool. I see it as a tool. I don't see it as a religion. It's not. It's a tool. It's a measurement. It's how you can understand what's going on in the world around you. It's energy, which we all have. Energy is not the devil's. The devil can't claim what God created. So I'm just trying to understand why people really talk like this. Like, what are you talking about? Like, where are your sources? Like, what do you think I'm calling on? Who do you think I pray to? Like, what are you trying to insinuate about me? That's weird. But you don't even know me? Okay. That's weird. And it just be a lot of people like that. It's just like I can't. And people sometimes like I kind of let people come to me who, start talking spiritual and you need a reading and this and that in everyday life. I don't just lead with, hey, I shuffle cards. I mean, that's not just what I do. It's not just shuffling cards at all. But that's how people see it. Oh, you shuffle cards? Oh, you make some stuff up. Oh, that's demonic. Oh, da da da. Oh, you do tarot. Oh, spiritual. I bet you're into the witchy. And it's just like I don't have time for people trying to mock me and downplay what I'm doing because what I do is very serious. So if you thought you ate, you're not gonna hear from me again unless you have some damn sense. If you're confused, you have a question, you can ask. But if you're gonna just start attacking me and belittling what I do and how I serve the collective, there's a door for that. There's a door. And make sure you close it on the way out. All right? The truth is all we have, our own way based on purpose. It's not just one way. Everyone has a right to choose life, part of choices. The truth is they water down the truth for control. Absolutely. I definitely, I hear you. Absolutely. Why everybody saying they love me? Who are these people? I ain't never seen you on live before. All right, fixing to get blocked. Oh my goodness, Shakira! Look, we was just going in about the so-called New Year, but thank you. Happy, blessed 2026. I'll just put it that way. It was a whole talk, girl. Oh my lord. I hope you're doing amazing. Like literally. I'm like, okay, it's fine if you got like a picture that's anonymous. That's fine. I understand. But like just make sure you upload your pic before you have something to say about somebody else. Because I'm telling you, everybody that has something to say about me negatively that had a profile pic up, I bet you can finish. I bet you can finish my sentence, Soul Tribe. I'm not being a mean girl. I'm just being honest. I'm not being a mean girl. I'm just being honest, bro. The pic was not picky. It wasn't. It was not. I'm just like, look. You said what you said. I didn't say nothing. I just sometimes a picture says 1,000 words. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, it tells a whole story. It tells I ain't never seen somebody hate from outside. Well, no. Yes, I seen people hate from outside the club. It happens all the time. But I ain't never seen somebody who's happy be a fucking hater. Somebody who's genuinely happy with themselves. I ain't never seen them be a hater, bro. Like, why did you tweak it? Just go hug yourself. Just tell yourself it's okay. Go look in the mirror, say you love yourself, and go tell yourself it's okay. Go tell yourself it's gonna be all right. Because there was a lot of different ways to handle that struggle you dealing with, and there were many reasons that didn't include coming for me with no profile pic. All right. Yeah, doing my Birdman hair, man. We get into it. Ain't no one talking. Ain't no one talking. As I continue to talk. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's a potato. Someone definitely knows the truth, the objective truth about what's really going on when it comes to our reality. Because, like, are we not living in some sort of a weird dome, a weird simulation? Something is not right. And what's up with the Mandela effect? Did they go ahead and mess with the time machine again? Like, I don't know. There's some of us in one reality and other people are living somewhere else. And I just don't know the biochemical combination that does it. But I just need to figure out what is the methodology to figure out the reality, like the absolute truth. Like, that's it. That's it. Welcome in, Tejas. Pisces is divination, which is in religion. Thank you, Louis. See, Louis just be dropping them jewels here, and Louis. If I'm all right, y'all here to play. Y'all here to play too much. See, this is what happens when I didn't block you before. This is why I be quick. I'm quick, baby. You called me at the wrong time, but hold on, I'm back. I'm back on my throne. Don't play with me. Oh, we don't do demands here. Did you not read the community guidelines, my love? Oh, you can't read. That's a prerequisite before you start tweaking, so you got blocked. Damn, another one down. Another man down, y'all. Oh, mama, I just blocked a man out of my channel. Love it all. Why? Oh, mama, I just blocked that man out from my station. Look, Chicago, for real. It's always, y'all. It's like, y'all just want me to just step into my lower self, but it's never gonna happen. Not the way that you want it. Unfortunately, some folks don't have an appreciation for the spiritual journey of enlightenment. They let fear and judgment control them, essentially putting themselves under a spell. Oh, so true. So real. And it'd be so close to home, too. That's the craziest part, or you're like, dang, that's how y'all really feel right now? It's crazy. Yes. Cheers to 2026. A blessed 2026 to you, to all of us. When you mentioned Leo with Egypt, Cleopatra, I had a reading from a priest. It told me in a past life I was a Sumerian chief. Wow, that's amazing. Mark, that's amazing. I was just talking to the Star Tribe about doing past life all signs, like doing a live stream where I talk about each of y'all's past lives. And that's really cool. Really interesting that you brought that up too. Sounds like everybody's kind of on the same kind of wavelength with that. Let me put the weirdos on block. Okay. Okay. For hell worry with Pisces. I did Pisces so bad, bro. Okay, Pisces. I always want to do y'all another reading because I feel like Lord have mercy. Thank you, boo. Welcome in. How are you? How you feeling? Y'all, it's about that time, y'all. Come on now. We gotta turn this off, yo. I'm gonna have timestamps up, y'all. See, this is why y'all be getting timestamps to the next freaking day. Because I get tired, man. I ain't got time to put them up after this. Shoot, Pisces. Hold on. Let me finish y'all's timestamp right here so I can at least tell Pisces where the rest of the readings are. Ooh. Okay. So, business, gifts, skills, talent, practice, publicity, success, and fame. So you're going to be famous if you want to. You're going to be big. You're going to be known for something that you do. You're going to be known for your gifts. You're going to be known for being otherworldly. We have extraterrestrial on the bottom, galactic, star races, light codes, ancient, and origins. Wow. Wow. You said, wow, 44222. Where you see that at? Oh, yeah. No, for real. Oh, my gosh. Confirmation on Pisces timestamp. Yeah. I love that. So, yeah, you are ancient. You are from an ancient star race. You are starseed, Pisces. The Pisces watching this, all y'all are starseeds. So it is what it is. Y'all gotta understand. Just playing. But yeah, you're gonna get well. I believe if you really step into all your gifts this year and your ethereal nature, you're going to be very well known. I feel like that's where you're going to thrive. That's a huge part of your calling this year. It's just like fully step into it. Yeah, to plant the seed. You're going to get a lot of people, like a collective, backing you. Pisces, look at all these people. Look at the water. Like I said, Yemaya. You may want to connect with Yemaya. Seed, right? And the energy of the collective. You plant a seed is going to grow into a bunch of people following a movement. People that stand with you and feel like they're home with you. Look, it literally says star seeds here. Can't make this up, y'all. Star seeds here. Exactly, Oran. I swear everything is divinely aligned. Even when I feel like I'm talking too much, y'all still rocking with me. It still makes sense, and there. I just love it. And Pisces be the most patient, yes, because they are the oldest souls. They are the I call them the ancestors of the zodiac. So maybe that's why I keep talking about Orisha with Pisces, and Yemaya is Piscean energy. 444 on the live. It was 444. And it's so funny? The time on my clock is the birthday of a very dear Pisces to me who's crossed over, but this Pisces is very close to my heart. It's funny when I said that, when I spoke about this person who has passed on and crossed over, compassion came out because I love this person with my whole heart. I love it. It makes me so happy. Your dad was a Pisces? Wow. Love and light to your father in the dimension he is in. Rewind to see Scorpio. Yeah, rewind, love. Yeah. Thank you so much, Oran. Yeah. Let's see. Empathy, forgiveness, holding space, and listen. That's exactly what. Yeah, that's exactly how he was to my Pisces. Yep. The best. He the best music. He the best. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you love and healing light. I know that's not easy, losing a sibling, but just keep walking with, knowing that you're still connected, right? This is all just spiritual, And the human vessel, we are transient beings. We're on a journey, but we're transitioning between different dimensions. And, we do have different incarnations. And I just sending you love and healing light and experiencing peace, even through such a tough experience. But one thing I do want to tell you, if it's nothing else I tell you, if you never join another stream, I want you to know that you are still connected. And I'm sure you truly understand, because, oh my goodness, Simon, I think this is your message. I have a message for you, okay? Whispers and lessons. Wow. Whispers and lessons. Whispers and lessons, my love. And this, yes. Our condolences, yes. It says depth, inward, meditation, higher self, and existence. And I think your higher self truly understands that you're still connected to your sister, and that your sister is still present in different ways. And I know I used to be that person who's like, what are you talking about? No, when my loved one passed on, I'm like, they're not here. And it's like, yeah, but I started to realize, as I went through my spiritual awakening a few years ago, a lot of eerie things started happening, and a lot of signs started happening. And I started to realize, wait, this is a little more nuanced than I'm thinking it is. There's a little more to this reality, and there's other ways to connect with our crossover loved ones. There are other ways. Now, it's not the same, yeah, as having them right here, right now. You know what I mean? And I truly understand. And so I'm sending you hugs and love, virtually and in the spirit. But just know that you're you're not alone. And yeah, you have a community here. We're here with you as well. And I know for one thing, sometimes when our loved ones kind of finish up their lessons, we get to choose our soul, whether uh, I'm not sure how aware Soul Tribe we are of this, but our soul kind of chooses what time we want to go before we come in. We choose, okay, this day, just pick a day, whatever. Not just pick a day, whatever, but okay, you have these different soul contracts set up. You have these different lessons you're trying to learn. You have this goals of ascension, da 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 da. Okay, and you pick a day. One of my psychic mentors, she's like an aunt to me. She's also a guide and a coach through life, and she's family. She's family. For years, since I was young, she's been guiding me. And yeah, she was telling me this. She was telling me that we choose when we want to go. Maybe not, I'm not sure the extent to how, but one thing she told me is that we choose when. And sometimes it's harder even on our families than it is for even ourselves, because we're not present to process that pain, because we have now ascended into the crossing over. But it is, I think the greatest pain is left with those still present in the material realm and in the human vessel. So it's such a strange experience. Everyone has a different relationship with death. And I honor each person in your journey, in your process, in your experience. I just want you to know that you're not without, and it is deeper than you may think, and you're more connected than you may think. Whispers, and this card came out. Oh, yes, I understand. Wow. My heart goes out to you and your family. Yes, yes, yes. I love this, Mark. This is so beautiful and positive. Thank you for this. Yes, yes. In our souls, we're all trying to work out different things in this life and just, you know, so there are a lot of lessons. We come in to clear certain karma, especially Earth is a training ground, guys. I want you to know, if you've incarnated on Earth, because there's life on every planet in this solar system, including Pluto. However, I can't say that they're all human on each planet. I'm not saying that every planet supports human life, or at least our species definitely probably not of human. But um, there's, just as there's life here, we can't be so arrogant to not think that life and consciousness doesn't exist in many different forms, shapes, dimensions, and galaxies, right? Just as I'm able to talk and breathe, I can't explain why all this is happening. Yeah, I went to school. Yeah, I got a degree, but can I tell you all the mechanics and physics and everything? No, I cannot do that. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend I can, because that's the day I turned dumb. But one thing I can say is this is deeper. And we come here to learn some lessons. We come here to build up the spirit, to ascend, to assist others who are here. Earth is something like a hell right now because of the condition in the most recent several thousand years and before and prior. But Earth has a very, very extensive history, and it was not always like this. It was not. But we come here to learn some lessons. And let me not be dark. Let me not be dark. But I feel like once you learn them and you've experienced some of the earthly pleasures, if your soul is quite all right with that, you know, it's okay for the Most High to call you back. It's okay, because mission accomplished, honestly. And then if there's more to get done or somewhere else you want to maneuver, if you're a star seed, you might go back to your home galaxy, or your home star system, you know, in the next life, or whatever, wherever your soul may find itself. Okay. This thing is deeper than our physical flesh experience. So I just want to say that. I just want to say that. Okay. And I'm not saying it's going to necessarily provide you the comfort to your heart that you need. But I hope it gives a little more context for your experience as you process what you're processing, because you have every right to feel everything you're feeling. And I actually feel what something of what you feel. Not everything. I can't say I truly understand that. But what I can say is I feel deeply for you. I am an empath, so I'm trying not to cry right now. So, yep. Okay. Okay. So, exactly, and I went through a dark night of the soul. It's funny that the lessons card comes out, dark night of the soul's on here, right? Uh it says distress, dark night of the soul, loss experience. And some of the most painful, agonizing relationships I've had in my life were some of the biggest breakthroughs for me when I got out of the darkness. In hindsight, hindsight is 2020, right? That's what they say. And I was just like, man, just as we cross over into 2026 and that whole 999, like the karmic 9-year cycle is over for many of us, it's washing away. And I chose to be part of that timeline because I was like, I really want, there's a massive cosmic broom sweeping all of that from the past away. And I have an opportunity to have a clean slate. I am going to concede to that. I'm going to answer that call. I'm going to take the divine up on that. Right? Because we can choose which timeline we want to be in as well. I could have chose that other one. I could have went back to the 999, but I wouldn't have been in the vibration many people are moving forward in, and many of the blessings that come with the acceptance of this new timeline that we're in. Right? that wasn't fun for me. So at some point, I was able to sever myself enough from the pain of it that I got to truly see the value. At the time, it was so painful. It was hard to really see in that condition. It's like you right up on the thing. It's like you're nearsighted, right? But when you kind of take a second and you let your eyes recalibrate, it's like, oh, well, like my third eye was, or my first eye, if you will, was recalibrating. I was like, oh yeah, that wasn't right. That contract, that person, mm. See, there was a reason. There was a lot of repulsion between the energies and the tension and the back and the forth and the games. And I was like, Lord, this a lesson, huh? This is not the one. This is not it. That's what you're trying to say. Because if it was, it wouldn't have been all that. And God forbid that ever worked out. That would have been horrible. So, now I can laugh. Before, all I could do was cry and be upset. Then I realized, oh my goodness, we're all just playing different roles and representing different lessons to each other. Wow. We are all teaching each other. We are all each other's teachers. We are all each other's students. That's Earth, man. Earth is where a lot of souls come to get some. Earth is like a boot camp, at least right now. The vibration of Earth. A lot of people come down here not to, like, yeah, you can turn up. Yeah, you can go to Bora Bora. Of course. Earth is beautiful. It's always been. But, well, for the most part. But naturally, yes. However, there are specific everyone, and mind you, everyone that comes to Earth they have different purposes. That's why some people's lives are gonna go like this, and some people's lives are gonna go like that, because not every soul came here to go through the same things. Not every soul came here with the same karma. So it's like, okay, if you're gonna go onto Earth, you're gonna learn some more lessons. You got a list of things from the past life that you gotta clear that karma. So you could just pick. It's like, ooh, let's do this one. Let's do karma for that. I'm gonna clear karma for that and for that. And then that's probably as much as my soul can handle that lifetime. I do want to make some time for vacation, and then I'm gonna be out and do another lifetime. Okay, bet. Okay, you ready? Okay, ready. Okay, there's a baby on the way. Congratulations. My pregnancy test is positive. Okay, there you go. You chose your parents, right? That sounds crazy. It does sound crazy. I understand why a lot of people think that's insane. But when you basically, that's basically what's happening. Like, none of this is just random. This is will. This is will. This is how we were created. There was a will. There was an intention when we were created. We are not accidental beings. I don't want to hear about the Big Bang Theory. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. Have you studied the anatomy and physiology of an atom? You cannot tell me that there was no intention in that. Doctors and scientists, the more they learn, the more they research, the more they become more spiritual. Because they're like, wait, somebody was some freaking super genius, respectfully to the Most High. This is not a game. This is not a game, guys. I mean, it is and it's not. It's not a game that it's a game. A good little paradox to wrap this up, you guys. I think we've had enough. I'm going to pull some towels and then I'll be out your hair. Because at this point, my brain is just running on autopilot. Pilot. Okay. Mark, you seem wiser than your appearance. I think law of attraction connect you and I today. I believe so. I'm a fairly old soul. Not the oldest, but I'm a fairly old soul. And I may tell you guys more about me later and what I am, who I am. But I'm grateful to meet you as well. It definitely is for a reason, and it definitely is a pleasure. And still, it doesn't matter what's in my head, you still have people that this is all they can say. And this is their first comment. So I was talking about this last time. Let me not talk about it now, but sometimes it helps to look younger, especially a lot of older souls tend to have like very youthful appearances. So sometimes it's really odd when people treat us like children, even when we're younger in age than, or even when we're in a younger phase in our life. Sometimes it's odd because you can have grown adults that are much younger spiritually, like in soul. Their soul's much younger than yours. So there are certain constructs that we have to respect in this dimension, that someone in earth years is older than me, so I show them respect. That's something I always will do. But sometimes it's odd when there are a lot of souls that have different ages, and that doesn't necessarily align with their physical age on earth. It's like you could be the youngest soul in the room, but you're barking orders like you're the oldest. And we'll still do what you say because we have enough sense to just keep the peace and just whatever else. But it's like, okay, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell her? Okay, it's fine. Oh, wow, Simon. Well, that makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's great. That's great. Yeah, man. I understand, Well, I feel for you. I do. Oh my gosh, that troll. I'm blocking that troll. I hope y'all didn't see that. Y'all probably just saw that. People play too much. Present for the lessons. Yes, we are in the present from the lessons learned from the past and to learn new lessons. Yes. Okay. It really is. It really is. Blessed new year, blessed 2026. That's what I want. Blessed 2026. The new year is around Aries season, but blessed 2026. Okay. Yes, I will. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just know I'm blocking lustful comments, guys. I'm not here for that. I don't rock with Jezebel. I'm not really into any of that. So just understand that. Okay? So waste your time if you want, but yeah, I'm not into lust. It's not my thing. And mind you, Jezebel's a spirit, so you have a lot of male Jezebels on here, unfortunately. Hopefully they grow up and get a life. Have something valuable, truly, to contribute to society. But until then, life goes on, right? Life goes on. Well, my life does. I know that's for sure. Does that scare you or what? Oh, and then here you go trying to take it back. Okay, okay. All right. All right. All right. I was thinking on what I was gonna do about that. you saved yourself real quick now. I'm just playing. Cree, you still how you doing, Cree? I'm like you still rocking with me? Oh my goodness. Look, we're about to wrap this up because I played too much. Oh my lord. Hello, hello, Silver Star. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know who's in the building. Let me know who's in the building. May you be rewarded with joy and happiness. Thank you. I received that. A woman who was psychic held me as a baby and told my mom that me and her would have difficulties because I'm an old soul and she's a rather new one. Oh my God. I don't know why that's so cute. Even though you're an old soul, you're like baby Oron's like, oh no, he can tell me what to do. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's powerful. Wow. So yeah, I guess y'all clashed a little bit, huh? Dang. Yeah, that can be a little awkward sometimes. It's like, wait, we got to kind of remember the hierarchy on earth. It's just not making sense. It's like spiritually I'm technically like your ancestor. Why are you telling me what to do? Why are you telling me whether or not I can have the cheese crackers? Please stop. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so lovely. Thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, love, everybody. She didn't tell me this till I turned 30 and it all started making sense. That's funny. Maybe she didn't want you trying it, like trying to pull rank when you was younger. Trying to act up or nothing. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not just about the looks. I really truly hope my spirit and the value I want to I strive to impart upon the collective and the impact and the energy, the effect, how I want people to feel and what how I want people to be inspired. I hope that extends. Now I am seeing growth, but this is not for the short time. This is for the long haul. And Oran, you know how this is on YouTube. It's a patient process. It's one of those things. But thank you so much, Rosvita. I see, Oran. Yeah. Oh, you guys. No, for real. Oh yeah, Aquarius was well. It was quite a while ago. I'm gonna have timestamps up after this though, so don't worry. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. There were so many beautiful faces, and I love celebrating women and the beauty of men and women and our souls, our precious, physically too. It's nice, but it's really not. What good is it when the soul doesn't match? The, how is the body tea? How is the face tea? But the soul is acid. How does soul taste like acid? I'm good. I'm good. Yes. 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 Big Virgo, let's go. Let's go. Okay, y'all don't start with the married and all of that. All right, y'all don't. Let's not make this about the relationships and things. All right, everybody, don't be starting that. Hello, behavioral finance HQ. What's going on? Looks fade, but emotions last. It's true. It's gonna fade. You know what I mean? It's like it's really okay. It's like what more do you have to offer? Because at some point, if when your soul starts maturing and life goes on, you're just okay. You've seen it all. Okay, yes, he thinks I'm cute. Yes, she thinks I'm pretty. Yes, this that. Yes, okay. What is fucking new? Not even being cocky. It's just like okay, like and then what else? Obviously, yes, this is the first thing you see is my face, right? That's what you see is the outside, but you know it's nice. I like myself. Yeah, I'm beautiful. Yes, yes. Thank you. Ashe. Respect to the creator because I didn't create myself. And that's it. Like, okay, can't now can we talk about real shit? Respectfully. Oh my lord. Here y'all go. Don't start that. I'm telling y'all, don't be starting. Okay, guys. Jerome. Jerome is out of words. Jerome is out of words. I don't even know what to say, Mr. Jerome. I don't even know what to say either. It really is. You have to really like which you have to really like doing this to be consistent, because there are a lot of times where, you know how long I've been on here before the channel monetized? You know what I'm saying? And there's still always growth at every level, you know? So, oh my Lord, what is y'all trying to do? Play too much. Not you, Warren, of course. Sometimes takes a lifetime. And this is the last one I'm going to read, and I'm about done. I'm about done. I'm going to just be honest. Because come on now, y'all. Stop playing. Not you, Mark. Yeah. You know, Soul Tribe. It sometimes takes a lifetime to realize we are surrounded by rainbows. It's a life. I like that. And with that, we're going to conclude Pisces reading with some tiles. And then everybody's going to go to bed, because enough of this New Year shit. I'm sorry. Enough of this. It was just a theme, but y'all, I cannot fake the funk. I'm just about sick of it. I'm just about sick. Oh my God. It's like imagine just, y'all ever know, like, I'm flipping over this house, don't worry. But it's like, imagine just hearing people keep saying the wrong thing and everybody keeps celebrating, like everybody keeps affirming like the wrong thing. It's like, will it not drive you nuts at some point? But then I'm going to be looked at like I'm crazy because I don't want to hear that. Okay, we have year. So I guess New Year. Something about a year. During this year, something will manifest. It may take the whole year. By the end of the year, or just 12 months from now, let's just say it like that, or 10 months, because some people say 10 months is a year, because it's also, again, December is decagon, like decibel 10, the 10th month. December is truly the 10th month. And so a woman's full-term pregnancy is 10 months. 10 months. See, the 10, when we go from 1 to 10, 10 is the complete number. We are in the year of 1, aka 10, because if you add 2 plus 2, you get 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. So this year that I'm picking up on can refer to 10 months for many of you. I did see fear. Some of you could be breaking out of some fears. You have some fears to plow through this year, Pisces. Dear, you're dear to somebody, or you have a dear, like a loved one, or love. Yeah, it's giving romantic. Something dear is happening with you and somebody. Somebody's here with you, supporting you through, the different straws in your life. I have mauve, something about the color mauve. You could love the color mauve, Pisces. Oops. The E slipped. Mauve. You could love mauve. Something about purples. Something about your upper chakras. Mauve. Fave. You're somebody's fave, or yes, fave, crave, somebody craving you. Ooh, or you could have some cravings. Especially for my feminine Pisces, you can have some cravings on your cycle this year that are really freaking odd. There could be a pregnant Pisces this year with all the references to motherhood. So you could have a lot of weird pregnancy cravings. And then somebody is craving you. If you're a masculine or a feminine, take that as that resonates. True. A lot of truths this year. Again, kind of like how I was talking about. So Pisces, I don't think I'm alone in this. A lot of you like the truth. You want the truth too. So I feel like you are going to be getting a lot of revelations about things as well in your life. So it's kind of like someone's like, like turn up, like like we in the building. CTR, click-through rate. So somebody you can have a YouTube channel. You could start studying YouTube and like start building your channel up. If you are interested in being a creator, click-through rate is one of the statistics that you will look at, or one of the analytics that you will look at to see how your video is performing. Okay. Med, Somebody can get into like med school or a medical professional program. Some of you could be into like engineering, but more so like science geared, like medicine, like biomedical engineer, biochemical engineer, something like that as well. CEU. I think those are like learning units. Like for people that are specialized in something, you can have learning units to continue to reinstate your license in something, whether you're in the law profession, whether you're in the medical profession. You could continue to take programs or classes or go to seminars and events to continue to keep your licenses active, something like that. Uh, dye, DYE. Somebody could be dyeing their hair or tie dye. So I don't know, something with like a lot of colors, different color. You're trying something different, new concept, new artistic direction here. I love that. Due, something's due. You have like a goal you're setting and something is due. Okay. Oh my gosh, remember I said you're taking new artistic direction? I wanted to say creative direction. And what's funny, I don't have another E, but I have the word create starting to form. So something is actually in the works. You're starting something new this year. I put an F here because it looks similar, but it's not quite right. But create. You could be creating something, some art, A-R-T, craft, C-R-A-F-T. So some of you could be doing some sort of craft work or honestly, magic. You could be doing some sort of black magic or why did I say that? I didn't mean to say black magic, Pisces. So some of y'all could be into that. But I did get a Pisces that is doing some sort of like high vibrational craft. If you know, in the arts, you're in the arts. You're getting into the arts. You're learning more about witchcraft. Some of you. It's true. It's true. Don't kill the messenger. I heard where you at. Where you at? Some of you may have homework, like go to a spiritual school or school for this. Like, and some assignments are due. Medu, MEDU. Why does that sound like something I know? Medu. Medu. Roots. I think it means roots in the South Indian language. It means something. Oh no, sorry, roots in the South African language. It means soft in South Indian language and honey in Germanic roots. Honey among in the company of, I don't know, it's like a in the company of or among, it's like a collective experience. Something's happening here. Dirty Otaku writer, how are you doing? It's been a minute. Excuse me. VCRs. There's a Pisces who loves antiques or throwbacks. Older technology. You could be into that. VR as well, virtual reality. Y'all could just be into technology and trying like older and newer technology forms. ARC though. Some of y'all are really like architect or arc. Y'all are really into, some of you could be into aircraft, some of you could be into architect, like something very like engineering. You could be like an aerospace type of engineer, a mechanical like like a mechanical engineer. You could be like an architect type of engine where you design blueprints and like things like that. You are like a very smart person. Duvet. Some of you have like a nice duvet covers. You get some good sleep this year. That is coming up here. Cred, again with the credits, like getting more credits for a course. Yeah. Street cred, some of y'all could get some of you could be initiated into something and you're getting more credit or you're getting more acknowledgement and recognition on that. Like you're becoming more known. Remember I said earlier you're going to become known for your gifts. So you could be somebody who graduates and becomes like a leader in something. I got the word fat, F-A-T, and that. So maybe Pisces, not trying to be rude. I'm so serious. I just think that some of you may need to talk nicer to yourself if you call yourself that. And also maybe tending to your body and just monitoring your body fat and like the ratio of certain things just to make sure that you are healthy and in the highest, most high vibrational energy to do things. Because when your body feels sluggish and slowed down and is carrying a lot of excess, that means that weight's being stored. It's carrying a lot of energy and sometimes pain. It's carrying a lot of emotions. It's carrying a lot of things that haven't been processed. So the body just holds on to it as physical weight. So be aware of what you're holding on to and what needs to be released and what routines need to be built around that sacred practice of release. Okay. All right. I love you guys so much. I hope that helped. I think that was a goodie. I hope I made it worth your while because your girl can talk. Apparently, at this point, I need to just go ahead and start the course. Just make the course and start opening slots for specific esoteric knowledge that I want to get into because I'm very passionate and I am very excited to keep growing this year, you guys. We're just getting started. Everyone get your rest, sleep in, take care of yourself, drink your water, your coconut water, mind your business, and get ready for the blessings to flow in, Soul Tribe. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you all the next time. And of course, to my sacred star tribe, I will see your comments and stuff. So don't think I don't see you here at the end. I'm just going to wrap this up and kind of go through some of you guys' comments after, okay? And then, of course, I'm going to finish blocking some of the trolls and all of that. So good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much, everybody. Take care. Happy New Year.